in there. Go get it. Yeah. You looking for your other Chewy? Do I need to go get it or can you get it? You got it? Hey, hi, howdy, hello. Wait on a couple of people to get in here. Um, had a pretty big day today. Little dude went to the vet. Got his little checkup. I got highway robberied at the vet's office, but he's totally worth it. He's gonna go back Thursday. He had some boosters and a couple vaccines today, so he don't feel real great. I'm keeping an eye on him to make sure he doesn't start running a fever. I hope he doesn't, so crossing fingers. But anyway, more to the point of this live stream. I don't know how many of you were around quite a few years ago now, where I covered Carly. Well, no, I don't know that I necessarily covered her, but I mean, I made videos on her and her dancing, and anyway, it got to the point where she was being doxxed, or people were calling her mom, or a lot of bullshit basically went down. People can't just cover things anymore because because if you clap back at them, they have to dox you. It's like a fucking requirement nowadays that if they lose an intellectual disagreement on the internet, um, you have to dox them because you do not have the intellectual capabilities to enter into a battle of wit with Carly, apparently. So you have to resort to calling her mommy, even though she's like 40 fucking years old. I don't know, going after her boyfriend to get the deets, doxing her boyfriend's ex boyfriend, uh, just to really slam dunk on her, and posting videos of somebody driving by her goddamn house. When I covered her dancing videos, her singing videos, and occasionally I gave her some shit about a couple other things. But when I found out what the hell these people were doing in the background, I was like, no, no, no. I don't, nope, nope, nope. And quite frankly, I should have been louder about it when it happened. Um, but now, again, they are going back after her again, having Freddie up on panel, trashing her. See, even April doesn't even remember me covering Carly. It was a very brief period, but I did cover her, and I was a dick, and I have apologized. It's called owning your shit. Some of these people could take notes. Um, they also need to remember that just because you accuse doesn't make that factually true. Because I could accuse you of being a fucking, I don't know, what can we pull out of thin air? A magical fucking unicorn. that places hoodoo spells on Jiminy Crickets or some dumb shit like that. That's about the level of maturity they're dealing with over there. About the same level of fucking active brain cells too. Um, these miscreants resorted to doxing and going real life, and apparently to come online, they feel the need to call her mommy or intrude into her life because they don't understand fucking boundaries. And yet again, my name gets brought up, and quite frankly, I don't mind the person who brought my name up because that person is actually a decent fucking person. And when the same people, the going real life on me for the last fucking 3 years, 3 years of this, since I have walked away from that community, it's been 3 fucking years of these people consistently with my name in their mouth, consistently going into other people's live chats, talking shit on me, consistently going into any live room that they can find, any comment section they can find, trying everything they can to get random ass people I don't even know to come after me. This is one example of that I'm going to show. I have had it with these miscreants going around the internet just doxing the shit out of people when they leave. Right? Right, April? And then the one person they got to take the bait is about as credible as fucking Cyrax. About the lengthy of a fucking criminal record, too. The only person they could get to legit come after me has a fucking criminal record longer than a fucking grocery receipt. Oh, wait. She doesn't have grocery receipts because she shoplifts instead of paying for her items, as can be seen by her arrest record for shoplifting. And then she lied to her audience about how many times she's been arrested for shoplifting or in trouble for shoplifting. And then come to find out, she's actually got some kind of open warrant, allegedly, but she wants to come at me sideways. No, no, bitch. No, you don't get to do that. You actually shouldn't be talking about anybody on this fucking platform, let alone Lisa Richard. Secondly, people need to quit calling people's fucking family members. Because quite frankly, I don't care who I am related to. It's none of your fucking business. Has nothing to do with my platform. And while, yes, on paper, legally, that may be my relative by blood and biologically, that is not who you think it is. And the fact that you're going to exploit a mentally handicapped person just to come at me, somebody who's been deemed unfit to take care of themselves legally, you're going to have to deal with their fucking guardian ad litem if they decide to take issue with what you did. Furthermore, you have no right to infringe on my private life. You had no right to dox anybody in my life. let alone my kids' dad, my relatives, none of it. You had zero right to do that because you lost a battle of wit on the fucking internet. You think you have the right to go around doxing people. Oh, it's okay, April. You'll see here in a minute because I'm about to prove everything I've been accusing these fuckwits of. Because I have proof. These idiots actually sent proof backing up all of my accusations. They sent proof they contacted the father of my children. They sent proof they were fucking stalking my real life. Because they proved they contacted somebody they had no business contacting. As a matter of fact, they contacted a person I have an active fucking protection order against, while attempting to dox me to the motherfucker that I have an active PFA on for a reason. The judges don't just grant that on that level with no evidence, you fucking idiots. And while I cannot go into it for legal reasons, there is a reason for it, which means you probably shouldn't be contacting that person trying to dox me to them when my fucking address is federally protected because of them. You have no clue whatsoever about what you're talking about. You're throwing around baseless accusations for which you have no proof. You have in the past accused me of faking MS. I have medical documentation to prove that I am not. And certain people in my chat right this very fucking second have seen my medical documents. And while I will not give you an open window to my fucking life, I did share it with certain individuals who can and will vouch for me. You accused me of faking cancer. Have you ever thought that I ended up with the exact same strand that killed my fucking dad? And how traumatic that was for me to go through at all, on top of being harassed on top of it and accused of faking it. Why? What did I gain from it? As a matter of fact, I didn't gain anything. Matter of fact, I didn't really talk about it unless asked how I was doing. At the time when I was going through it, I didn't even post my Cash Apps or my PayPals or any of that. And the one GoFundMe that was set up, I didn't benefit from. The person who set it up got to keep it because they needed it, and my insurance ended up covering more than I thought it was going to. But that's none of your fucking business. Which is why I didn't really talk about it. And I do get to pick and choose what I do and do not talk about on my platform. I have a right to privacy. I have a right to keep some things to myself. I don't have to tell you every fucking intricate detail of my life just because I have a YouTube channel. You are not entitled to it either. That means you were not entitled to go into my life and start doxing people in my life to get at me because you couldn't win a battle of wit. Which is basically what it boils down, is you got your butt hurt because I told you to go fuck yourself because I did not agree with the bullshit you were pulling, and you got mad about it. So I guess that gives you the fucking right to dox me and be behind the scenes doing it the entire time while smiling in my face and pretending to be my friends. You were going behind my back, emailing people, telling them not to subscribe to me, and telling everybody they got to keep a thumb it'll go to my head, right? I have had countless people come to me telling me that they had been emailed behind the scenes, told don't support Panda, don't support Panda, don't support Panda. It's none of your fucking business who does or does not watch me. The only reason you care is you feel threatened by me. Because if I ever actually put the effort and energy into my fucking channel, I would grow. But the truth of the matter is, I don't care enough about a YouTube channel to go around fucking up people's lives and shitting on people around the clock. I don't have time for that. I actually have a job. I actually have bills I have to pay, and I'm not going to expect my audience to do that for me. Because I've been clear from the very beginning of this entire thing that I never intended for this to be a job for me. Ever. I have never intended on this platform being an income. Therefore, the amount of energy and effort I put into it basically was according to my mood or how much energy I felt like putting into it. I don't take it seriously. But you fucks act like you're trying to salvage your whole life, trying to save your channel by whatever means necessary. It doesn't matter who you hurt along the way, as long as you get those sweet donos, right? As long as you get to land them sweet grifts. Oh, I need a PC. Oh, I need new computer equipment. Oh, I need this. Oh, I need that. While sitting on a pedestal accusing other people of scamming people out of money while doing it yourself because you're being dishonest with your audience, because you're going on sock accounts doxing the shit out of people and harassing people real life, all from behind a sock account because you don't have the balls to do it from your actual account. You're a fucking coward. The lot of you are cowards. And I may only have a tiny little channel over here, but I will call you on your bullshit. Was it 2 years ago where you were crying victim about being doxxed, and here you are doxing my entire fucking family? My kid's dad, all of it. And for what? What part of any of that was ever your business? It wasn't. Not at any point was any of that any of your business. And the fact that you did that is fucking disgusting. And the fact that your audience sits back while you continue to dox the shit out of people, thinking it's not going to happen to them because you like them, well, wait until they don't like you anymore. Audience. Because the same shit they did to me, the same shit they did to Carly, the same shit they do to everybody they seem to lose arguments with online, they'll do it to you. If you try to walk away from their community, they'll do it to you. Which is the reason about a good 90% of you don't walk away, because the minute you do, all of that wrath that we incurred is going to come to you. And nobody should have to sit there because they're afraid to leave. It's bullshit. And sitting there pretending to be people's family members to gain access to medical information. Did you know that's a felony? I sincerely hope that you get caught doing that, especially one of you professing to be nurses. Because if you get caught abusing your medical license like that, you're going to lose your medical license. And I hope you do. I hope, because people like you have no business being in the medical field while sitting online and abusing mentally disabled people, telling people to KYS because you don't like them. You have no business in the medical field. And the fact that you're in the medical field concerns me. The fact that you have small ones in your custody concerns me. Because how outrageously unhinged you actually are online. The shit you do to people concerns me. And the fact that you go everywhere you can think to go to recruit people to attack me because you don't like me, you're disgusting. None of what you post affects me because it's been done. All you're doing is really kind of just showing what a piece of shit you actually are. But your audience is too fucking ignorant or scared, I'm not sure which, to call you on it, saying, hey, it's been 3 fucking years. Enough is enough already. But no, they all applaud you and clap and say, oh, good job, ha ha ha, you're so funny. No, you aren't. Your channel was dying. And you thought a good way to save it was by attacking innocent people. And they don't have a quarrel with that. I thought you had a moral compass. No? Oh wait, no, I knew you didn't. None of you watching this can have a moral compass because none of this is okay. None of it. It's gross. But anyway, you came here for a video, so I'm going to start playing it. I would like if all of my audience could go and subscribe to the channel that I'm about to show because they're funny as hell. And they're entertaining. They're a lot better at this than I am, so I'm probably going to let them do most of the talking because I'm not good at this. Really, I do Karens. But I feel like this is important because I did at one time cover Carly, and I feel like it is only right that I show what actually happened and what has been done to this girl and the lengths they have gone to try to make a lolcow out of this person. It's gross. But anyway, go and subscribe to this channel that I'm about to use the content of and leave a cool comment. Leave a witty comment. Don't be a dickhead though. Just don't. You don't want to. This one will clap back at you so fast. in the most funny of ways. Like, he will clap back at you in ways that'll make you thank him for it because it's so fucking funny. This guy is a riot. And I've got to say, his channel is aptly named. It's Worst of the Internet. He does a series on Carly and the community of people targeting her, exposing them for the giant shitbags that they are, and I am loving it because so far nobody else has had the balls to go after them the way that he does. And I cannot love this enough. So go subscribe to this guy right here, like immediately. I'm going to play some parts of this video and some parts of the other video he made. I'm not going to do the whole 6-hour stream, but I encourage you, all of you, to go watch the full 6-hour stream. And then go watch the one previous to this one. And then watch all the other Carly streams to really get a good handle on what exactly is going on here. Because I want you to have the full picture. The whole fucking picture. So you need to go watch all of them. Give him the watch hours, the click and the view, all the things. I'm going to use brief pieces of this stream.
Why don't you just cam up, Elizabeth? God fucking damn.
I gotta pause this and go back a little piece because he starts singing and it's the best thing ever. And I can't help it.
When I looked, and this shouldn't surprise me, you're such good friends with Emma. And when I looked, there was no evidence that you were a nurse at all. I don't know. Maybe you were. I don't know. But I couldn't find anything showing me that you were a nurse. And like I said, you've pretty much doxed yourself a number of times at this point. And
there's a lot of them, by the way. There's a lot of them over there in that community who claim to be nurses. I'm sorry, but they claim to be nurses, and they think that that's the end all be all. Look at me, I'm such a good person because I'm a nurse. No, being a nurse doesn't make you a good person, and the fact that you allegedly are a nurse and continuously doing shit like this on the internet is concerning. The fact that you target handicapped people on a regular basis is concerning, especially if you're a nurse, which I have some serious doubts about. Now continue.
And you go around. Elizabeth also likes to go around. Let me show you her channel. Carrie, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. That makes up for everything. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Y'all go sub to Carrie if you haven't checked out her channel yet.
Yeah.
So Elizabeth likes to use these AI filters that look completely ridiculous, and she never cams up on any of her channel shit. But then it's like, you know, Emma doesn't do this shit. Obviously, she's in hiding, but then she'll repost the fact that she's on somebody else's live stream and she's cammed up. So why don't you just cam up on your channel, Elizabeth? Look, there she is. There she is. Isn't she lovely? Why don't you just cam up, Elizabeth? God fucking damn it. So let me show you the other time I had to talk about Elizabeth.
Isn't she wonderful? Isn't she lovely? I'm sorry, worst of the internet. Fucking can't. Ow, my foot. My dog just bit me for singing. Ow! Ow! He's like, quit it. Quit it, Mom. No singing for you. I'm sorry, worst. I can't help it. That gets me every fucking time.
For the goal, Orilla, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Also, smile, bitch. Smile.
He's freaking fantastic. Easy. This is a guy called Worst of the Internet. I'm fixing to link his channel now that my thing has loaded. Share, copy, and paste. That is his YouTube and the video I'm using. So please go watch this whole video, the entire thing, and give him the watch hours because he definitely deserves it. I definitely support what he's doing here. And if I have anything that might be useful to him, I'm more than willing to send it to him because I have a lot of shit. Screen grabs, screen recordings, documentation, and would be more than glad to boot those on over to solidify his point. But yeah, that's the worst of the internet. He's going after, or I don't know, going after is a strong term. He's holding people accountable for the doxing, going real life, and disgusting behavior on the internet. Yeah, he does. He does a lot of other stuff. So go check out his channel and go sub to him real quick and give him all the subs. I think Easy, I really do think you would like this guy. He's right up your alley. Like his humor and comedy and charisma is like off the charts. And he's funny as hell. So I'm checking Gandalf for fever. He doesn't seem like he feels good. Those booster shots and vaccines make him feel yucky. Yes, they do. Poor thing. Well, I'll hold you. Yeah.
Oh Lord, I thought Elizabeth was young. I mean, of course you would. Of course you would if this was all you saw was these images of her. But like there she is. She is cammed up on her test stream. Just nothing else. Everything else is StreamYards with the AI shit. Nobody fucking cams up because they're all fucking fugly as shit. Anyway, let's go back to the other time I had to talk about Elizabeth, because what pissed me off about Elizabeth was the fact that she just straight up lied on me. And this is from a stream. So glad to be here. Brittany Bird, welcome back. Thank you for rejoining for 6 months in a row. I appreciate it. I'm going to play a few minutes of this. But this is a stream on Trash Panda, okay? I'm not going to go into it, but Trash Panda used to react to Carly I encourage.
I want you to pay very close attention to right here where he brings me up in a very respectful way, I might add. Thank you, worst. No offense taken. I am not good at this. Not at all. This is a hobby. This is not my job. I do this mostly to hang out with these guys in the chat right there and laugh at dumb shit until I find something I find important enough to react to, which this would be it, because at one time I did react to Carly and I feel bad because I didn't know what was going on behind the scenes. Yeah. The doxing, I have always been clear on my platform about how I feel about that shit. And the going real life part. And yeah, and the fact that they still can't leave her alone after what, 4 years? 3 or 4 years now? And they still got her name in their mouth. They still got my name in their mouth. 3 fucking years later. Years later. And they still can't, get over it. It's, God, that's pathetic. I'm just saying.
You to watch this as part of the Carly series, though, because Trash Panda used to react to Carly, and then I had a bunch of people wanting me to like cover Trash Panda and like discuss this shit about her lying about all of this dumb shit. And I came back to the conclusion that like I don't know that I care about her lying about things. I don't have a problem with Trash Panda. Like seriously. I just I do I know that I care? How has this affected anybody's life? Well, they end up doing the same poo touching shit. The people that wanted to sell this shit to me ended up getting pissed off at me and like unsubbed and whatever. And it's fine. I don't give a fuck. But like at the end of the day, like they were pissed that they couldn't convince me, oh, she's an awful person. And then they end up going even further and like calling her baby daddy and all this shit. Very messy situation. I like Trash Panda, but God knows this girl should not be fucking reacting. She's so damn slow. I mean, honestly, like she.
I'm sorry. I am though. I'm sorry. He's like, I just can't with her. She's so fucking slow. And I am, and I think it might have just been the stream in particular that he picked because I was having to read the fucking chat and I was getting distracted in ADHD moment. Through most of that stream, I might have had. It was just, I'm not that bad in all of them, but I am at times pretty slow, worst. But that's okay, because this is a chill space, and that's probably why. Because I am a very chill, laid back, kind of easygoing, kind of like Eeyore. Consider me Eeyore of YouTube, just happier. Like a happy Eeyore, but equally as slow. Make sense? A happy Eeyore. But like, not as clinically depressed. Exactly, Harry. That's my point. They accused me of faking MS and faking cancer. And what they're talking about me lying about is the troll that I pulled on Emma and Mooncunt. because of the Robert Downey Jr. and fucking Jason Momoa thing I was fucking with them about. It was a fucking joke. First off. Secondly, I did that because people were coming to me telling me that you were running your fucking mouth behind my back, and I wanted to see which one of you it was doing that. And it turned out that both of you were doing that because I told one of you one kind of version and the other kind of version, and both of them came back to me, which means both of you were running your mouth behind my back. You see how that works? And not only that, but I admitted to it in real time. You just never watched my fucking streams, or you would have heard me tell you that was me fucking with you because I know you're running your fucking mouth about me behind my back. A lot of people still here today remember me telling you that, but you never bothered to listen to my stream. So, no, I didn't lie. I trolled the fuck out of you because you were running your fucking cocksucker about me behind my back while smiling to my face and asking me for money. Remember that? To cover your kid's birthday? Remember? And I told you no, and how convenient that after I told you I couldn't send you any money for your kid's birthday because I had to provide for mine, um, then you conveniently, right after that, decided to attack me. How convenient the timing is on that, right? When I cut you off financially, then you were like, okay, I can attack you now. That part. While you were consistently running your fucking mouth about me behind my back and taking my money and asking me for money while running your fucking mouth about me behind my back. Because you're a fucking snake. No wonder you lost count of how many baby daddies you got. I know why you're mad. I get it now. You're angry because I actually know who my baby daddies are. It's the same person. I bet you don't know who one of your baby daddies are. Did you go on another bender yet, ma'am? You need another laptop, quote unquote. How many fundraisers have you had for electronic equipment? And how much of that money actually went towards electronic equipment? Wait, don't answer that because I don't care. That's too personal for me and I don't care. What I do care about is you hurling out baseless accusations and inflammatory baseless accusations, accusing me of faking cancer. Bitch, I suffered immensely for 2 fucking years as a result of that fucking neuroblastoma. I still suffer immensely as a result of that fucking neuroblastoma. I have irreparable nerve damage for life. You have no fucking clue how bad that shit hurts. Yeah, they took it out, but did you know I still have massive amounts of swelling through the extraction area? No, you don't. Because apparently I faked it. Okay, well, then I guess I'm faking the swelling, the scar tissue, and the nerve damage too, then, huh? Or the trauma of having to go through the same shit that killed my dad. Same place, same thing. Fucking wild that that happened to me. It could not have been more fucking traumatic. And you want to sit there on your fucking piggy pen, like pedestal, and you want to hurl shit at me because you don't like me. Obviously, I faked all my medical issues. No, fuck you. I didn't. As a matter of fact, I don't bitch, gripe, or complain about them. So I don't see why you take issue with it because I am not out here fundraising or grifting on YouTube begging for insurance money, and I never did. Matter of fact, I told people not to send me money because I had it covered. So exactly how did I benefit if in fact I did quote unquote fake it? And what business is that of yours? Because I didn't even have a fucking YouTube channel when I was going through the majority of that. As a matter of fact, I didn't make my YouTube channel until I was nearly at the end of it. So, fuck you. Fuck you for that. Fuck you for making that harder on me than it needed to be. Fuck you for accusing me of something so heinous when I have no less than 50 people who can back it up because they were there. They watched it happen to me. They watched me struggle physically. They sat by my fucking hospital bed time after time after time because I had to be so fucking admitted so many fucking times. I spent the majority of that time in the fucking hospital because of complications. But you wouldn't know that. Because of one, you accused me based on one conversation you didn't even have with me. Did you know that? Did you know it wasn't me you were texting trying to exploit me for medical information when you weren't talking to me at all? You were talking to my friend. I was unconscious. And she felt like your questions were shady. So therefore, she didn't really know how to respond to you because she didn't trust it. She was like, "This seems fishy. I'm not going to answer that question." Especially when you asked her to take a picture of my fucking IV bags. Now, did you ask her for those because you cared so much? You also lied to her in those messages because you claimed to be a nurse. Okay, then why are you going back to college to be a nurse? Or lying to your audience about going back to college to be a nurse? If you were already a nurse at that time. See, that's a lie right there. You're busted in. So let me get this straight. You can lie, but you can't be held accountable for your lies. But yet you are supposed to be the end all be all and hold everyone else on the internet accountable if they lie because you are the beacon of moral superiority, right? Going around doxing people's families, pretending to be medical professionals to obtain medical information that you are not entitled to. Hmm. You're the authority on that, right? You know what else you're authority on? You're also the authority on being a lying sack of shit. Because you have told so many fucking lies on me that I've lost count. I've lost track of all the lies you have told on me in order to fearmonger, hate monger, and fucking turn people against me because you can't stomach the thought that people actually like me because I don't like you. And when I ask, I'm going to tell people the truth about you. And I'm just going to point them in the direction of your channel. And I won't have to say a goddamn thing because everything I'm saying about you can be shown on your fucking community tab. And what the fuck are you doing posting pictures of your minor children with people like the people you have in your community, and then you want to have the audacity to come at me sideways because I talked about my kids. I didn't talk about them. As a matter of fact, you evil bitch, I didn't talk about my kids until you lot doxed the shit out of them. Nobody knew I had kids. I had it that way for a fucking reason, because I didn't want people doxing them if they didn't like me. But you and your gaggle of fucking miscreants were on sock accounts doxing the shit out of me. And half the shit that got blamed on Paula was actually your fucking community. You didn't think I'd find out about that, though, did you? All to keep the drama going. Because you needed the fighting to drive traffic to your channel. You think I'm stupid? Been around a little while now and I see how things work. You pick fights with people to drive traffic to your channel. Because on your own and standing alone on your own talent, you have shit content. And you're not good at it. Your claim to fame was covering Latity. And nobody, in the trouble here now is nobody cares anymore. And your channel is dead as fuck because nobody cares anymore. And you blame me for the death of your channel. No, bitch. It's dying because you suck. It's dying because you are a shitty person. And people are finally cluing into that. How many people have walked the fuck away from you in the last 2 years? You ignorant sow. Did you ever think to stop and look in the fucking mirror for that? No, it couldn't possibly be me. I'm perfect. With your fake Valley Girl act. Get the fuck out of my face. Go jump on another dick. I hear you're good at that. Just not good at keeping them around. You can get them into bed, but keeping there seems to be a problem for you, considering how many baby daddies you've run through. No, don't come at me sideways, bitch. Don't fucking do it, because you dox the shit out of mine. I can fucking, oh girl, don't. The shit you've done to me and the shit you've said about me, fuck you. And all 80 of your baby daddies.
She seems nice, but she's so bad at this. But anyway, let me play this bit for you from this live stream. Decided that, you know, and again, if you're not totally following what's going on, don't worry too much about the details, but yourself go do that. Here's my point. It is both Elizabeth and Samantha decided that, you know, Miss Elizabeth, I'm unsubbed. I'm done. I'm unsubbed. Decided to show up in his stream literally hours after he posted that video. Hours after he posts a video of somebody driving by her house and they say, too far, unsubbed. Both of them are in. Keep in mind, this person posted a video of somebody driving by her fucking house. By stalking, Kathy. Okay, hit play, girl. Hit play. That's how.
I know that I
Well,
was
for
an
Christ's
idiot and
sakes.
trusted Moon and let her on my private Facebook
Hit
account, and she
play.
used that trust
Hit play.
to gather
Worst of the internet, sitting here ready to fucking strangle me. I lost it at this point. I did. I can't lie. I lost it. Because he was like, hit play! And all I could see was him like road rage driving behind me, and I'm putting along at like 40 on the interstate. And he's like punching the shit out of his dash, screaming at me, and I never hear it. That's the mental image this gives, and it's hilarious.
ways to contact people in my real life. That's how she found the father of my kids, and various other people.
Similarly, Trash Panda, provide evidence.
She then passed that information clearly on to other people.
Please provide evidence or hit fucking play. By the way, the evidence, they ended up showing evidence that they were contacting her husband, her baby daddy. Vernon O, thank you for the $5 super.
Did you hear that? Oopsie daisy. Dumbasses. They ended up sending him the evidence that they had done the things I accused them of. Good job. Good job. Send him the evidence you've done everything I've accused you of while calling me a liar. Give you applause, dumbass. Yeah, I mean, it's not like it was hidden. It was in plain sight. They did it very openly. How many live panels did you go on and admit to contacting him? Dumbass. And then you have the audacity to go around and claim that I'm lying about it, that it never happened. And you only did that because you got called out on it. Saying, that's fucked up. Don't do that. Oh, I never. Yeah, you did. Yes, the fuck you did. Because you sent him the evidence that you did exactly what I accused you of doing, what I've been screaming for months, if not over a year now, that you've been doing. And you fucking sent him the evidence that you did all of it. So fucking stupid. Do you know why they did it? They did it trying to get this guy to come after me because I'm such a terrible person. But yet they're the ones doing all this fuck shit in the background. I wanted you all to hear that part. Because that part to me is important. Because at least I know now that I am not the only one seeing this who thinks it's bullshit. But these dumb fucks sent him the evidence to prove that they were doing exactly what I accused them of doing. I'm gonna push play. I'm just gonna let this play for a little bit. I'm gonna grab something to eat.
Chat, I appreciate it. Listen, I apologize. I'm going to be silent here for a minute because this is literally me reacting to Trash Panda, reacting to me. So this gets very complicated.
Oh, wait. I gotta say this. This is him reacting to me, reacting to him, reacting to me, reacting to him. I'm sorry, I had to.
Okay.
So that much is evident. Because if it hadn't been for her,
I agree with you.
Nobody would have had access to that information.
Well, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Again, it doesn't matter. If you're willing to put the damn sword down, that's all I'm looking for.
some people may disagree with that, but
there's our friend Elizabeth here. Love Freddie in this vid. Wow, I'm so glad you're here supporting this guy.
Hours after saying they unsubbed, this was too far, they're in his live stream.
Yep. Now, here's the thing about this, okay? Here's the thing about this. I did this stream on Samantha, right? And I make this claim that they were in his stream after the video was posted. Are we all following this so far? You understand what I've said, right? The problem is that nobody refuted me when I did that stream. Nobody left a comment refuting me when I did that stream. But when it comes to Trash Panda, Elizabeth needs to come into the comments and say something. So let's go ahead and deal with this.
I love his level of fucking snark about this. I'm sorry. Oh, Lord, I can't breathe. He said, well, when I did this stream, none of them came into my comments section. Not one of them motherfuckers. And then I go to Trash Panda's thing, and no, look who it is. Surprise.
Funny that if you go back and see, when I went to his chat, I had not seen the drive-by video yet. I saw it after this. I never went to another of MGR's lives. Not doing your own research will get you every time. Tisk tisk. By the way, I am not Moon's right-hand man. Again, do your research. Yeah, you're Emma's, right? Tisk tisk tisk. Hell, tisk tisk. Somewhere else, I don't believe it. I can have my opinion, and I don't believe you on either point. You shouldn't. You shouldn't believe her. Because here's the thing. Elizabeth thinks that, like, she's smarter than everybody else. Elizabeth thinks that there's no way to look up timestamps on YouTube. And Elizabeth, you're sorely mistaken.
Yeah, Elizabeth, about that. You gotta hate those fucking timestamps. And how bold of you to assume that I hadn't done my own research. Because I had, actually, contrary to your little fucked ass comment right there. I actually had done my research because I knew if I fucking came at you sideways about your shit behavior, you would pipe your big fucking mouth. And I actually was caught off guard, to be quite frank with you, Elizabeth. I was actually shocked by your behavior. Because you were probably one of the last people I would have expected that from. So, tisk, 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 tisk. Fuck off.
Here is, let's see. I'll have to find the website again.
Oh, and another question would be, why don't you want associated with being Moon's right-hand person? Would it be because Moon's behavior is unconscionable, reprehensible, disgusting? Maybe would that be why? And if so, and to the point that you don't want to be associated with being her right-hand person, if you agreed with all of her behavior, why would you have an issue with being called her right-hand person? If you agreed with the shit she's pulling, right? Which must mean you disagree with some of it at least, which wouldn't mean you were failing to call her out on it.
And you have the audacity to tisk me. No.
Stamp for Elizabeth's comment. Here is the timestamp for Elizabeth's comment. And there's a website. I'll have to find the website again, but there's a website that looks this up. Yeah, I don't like Carly, but this is too much. Never should do something like this. Unsubbed. February 11th, 2024, 8:18 p.m. So what time did Metal Gear Rax go live? 1:07:48 a.m. on February the 12th. Your comment was on February the 11th. Okay. Now let's just assume that 1:07 was when the stream ended. Okay. Let's just assume that Metal Gear Rax's stream ended at 1:07. The live stream in question is we have a group of highly trained professional ninjas watching Carly's apartment. The stream, where is it? Yes, this one, 2 hours and 2 minutes long, meaning that if the stream ended at 1:07 a.m., the stream started at 11 p.m. that night. 11:02-ish. Yeah, 11:02. 11:05. Am I doing this math right? Everyone press 1 if I'm doing this math right. But either way, 11:05, 11:02 11 p.m. is well after you left this comment at 8 p.m. That's the point. So don't come on here and fucking lie on my fucking name, because at the end of the day, I'm the one who made the claim. Elizabeth, why don't you have the balls to come into my fucking comment section and tell me to your fucking self that I've got this wrong, that I've got this mixed up. I don't know what I'm talking about. These are the timestamps. I know what I saw, and I'm well aware of what I saw. And here's the problem, Elizabeth, is I'm really fucking sick and tired of you. It's a small, small world, and
I am too. Worst of the internet. I am sick of her fucking social justice warrioring and white knighting, and the gaslighting mostly. That community is full of gaslighting, narcissism, and fucking doxing, beep beep. And they all want to fucking white knight and act like some kind of fucking hero or some kind of beacon of moral fortitude while acting like this on the internet. That's my issue with it. I don't care if you're a piece of shit, as long as you own the fact that you're a piece of shit. But if you come on here and you're a piece of shit, but you're gonna grandstand in white knight like you're some kind of fucking beacon of moral platitudes, no, ma'am.
it would be crazy if I went to the same college as your son, wouldn't it? We want to sit here and talk about people going IR the fuck L and people going too fucking far. And the thing is, like I said, I haven't been a hypocrite. I haven't called anybody's high school. I'm not over here emailing people's moms and shit. But you know,
Did you just say Lisa was gay? How the fuck you gonna gaslight God? What the fuck? That's a new high.
how the fuck are you gonna gaslight God? Listen. You've got to send me that link in the DM because we got to watch that. Kind of like go to wherever that stream was and like post it in my fucking Discord because I've got to see that shit. Oh my god.
It would be wild. It would probably be real fucking wild if I called the elementary school that your son is a music teacher at and asked him, what do you think about your mom going on the fucking internet and harassing mentally disabled people? Or all of this shit with Barb harassing this woman with fucking Munchausen. How would you fucking feel if he found out about that? I wonder what his fucking reaction would be. So next time you want to fucking refute something I'm fucking saying, bring it to my fucking comment section. I'll be happy to fucking debunk your ass. And this is why I don't like these fucking people. Anyway, you can clap now. So yes, this is part of the Trash Panda stream. And like I said, you know, I still didn't put that out even then. Thank you for the $1.99 super chat, Orilla. I appreciate it. I still, and even now, I'm still not putting this out, but here's the thing, is Elizabeth still, of course, wants to run her mouth about all these fucking people. And to be fair, she didn't say anything about me in this. We'll get into this. So now let's rewind back to 2 weeks ago. Okay? Back to 2 weeks ago. Remember I did this live stream? So I find out later on that apparently Elizabeth decided to do an interview with Freddie. Now, you want to know what's wild about this is I knew this, and somehow it's like I saw the... Oh my God. Hey, display. Thank you for the 420. La 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 oh la la. La 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 la. Thank you so much for the 428 displayed. I appreciate it. It scared the shit out of me. And by the way, you doxed your daughter here because you want to show off yarn over Sarah. You want to show off her crocheting. Oh, it's precious. You don't want to miss this one. This video isn't publicly available. And so, like, when I saw it, the title of the video is and when I saw it, I was like, I guess none of the words really registered in my mind that that's what was happening here. Was that she was doing an interview with Freddie. So apparently 2 days before, she was doing an interview with Freddie. Now, there is, like I said, a very good reason for the way I tried to handle all of this was because I didn't want these people coming out here and validating an obvious abuser. So I want to be clear that when this fucking happened, when this interview took place, Freddie had already posted on the Reddit. People already knew about the fact that he pushed.
Oh, you mean supporting a documented abuser? No, they wouldn't do that. They were sitting there like white knighting for the father of my kids, even though it's been documented that what he did to get the charges he got. And the fact that I have an active PFA against him, but yet that's the person they wanted a white knight for. A convicted liar. And I can't go more into it than that. But yeah, white knight for that piece of shit. Go right ahead.
He had already done his live stream saying that he was going to be, he had already done his live stream saying that this shit, all of this shit that I showed you guys. So he's already done all of this shit, and they know this, and they decide to have him on for a fucking interview. And this was, like I said, 2 days, I think, before my stream went live. And like I said, I didn't think too much of it. And then I saw it, and I said, Valkyrie, check this shit out. This fucking hog. I said, I didn't even realize this fat hog did this. And I sent it to her, and listen, I'm leaking DMs. And I sent it to her in a DM. Let's have tea with Freddie. And then I left it alone. I said, whatever, you know, I should have expected it. And then I noticed it was deleted. And I said, hold on. Y'all are hiding something, aren't you? So that's what we're here to figure out today, is what exactly they were hiding. I already know. Spoiler alert. I already know. Elizabeth, you unlisted this. You didn't private it. By the way, you didn't private it. You just unlisted it.
Hello, everybody. Can y'all hear me?
Like I said, you're going to see exactly why I didn't want people to try to exploit this and then try to blame Carly after they exploited this way. It was just disgusting. You think Freddie said some wild shit 2 weeks ago on my chat? Wait till you hear him say some of this shit out loud. It gets worse. He says even worse shit.
Can you hear me?
God. Yes, we can hear you heavy breathing.
Hear you heavy breathing. His commentary, I swear to God. But go and sub to this channel, Easy Street. This guy is full of wit and funny. You must sub, or you will anger the gods of comedy. And the gods of comedy are totally real, totally legit, totally, I'm not guilty of making them up. I'd never waste a good lightning bolt, Harry.
Coming. Guest is coming.
Our special guest is
And
coming.
I'm going to bring him up.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
With somebody. Can you hear
Can
me?
y'all hear him?
Let's
hear
go, Freddie. Oh, there's Emma.
Okay.
Oink, oink,
Okay,
oink,
so I'm going to
oink.
let you introduce yourself to everybody.
Okay. I mean, I'm sure they know who I am.
Nope, I didn't tell them. I told
No, I know who I am.
them it was a secret.
Freddie.
This is Freddie, y'all. Do y'all remember Freddie? Yep.
No, it's somebody I know. They know who I am. It's the people in a live with somebody from YouTube.
So this is Freddie, and he is. We've all seen him on camera a few times. He was always pretty. Yes, round eyed. He was pretty shy, and so.
I don't know about shy, Elizabeth, because he was pretty vocal when he was screaming at Carly. But to be fair, they kind of yelled at each other, but he was pretty bad about yelling at her and calling her stupid and verbally abusing her, calling her names. But here's my issue with Freddie. Freddie is supposed to be Carly's boyfriend or fiance. None of my business, you know. I am not affected directly. But my issue is if he is Carly's boyfriend
fiance, what have you, then why is he over here in Carly's bullies live stream giving them tea to, harass Carly with and make her life even more difficult than it already is? Like, that's wrong. Like, if you break up with somebody, move on. Don't sit there and try to trash them on the internet. Like, I could have said a lot more than what I've said about my ex. But I've kept it close to the chest because it's in bad taste. I could say so much more. But I don't. And it's not for my sake or his sake that I hold my tongue. But my issue with Freddie is that he supposedly loved this woman for 5 years. And the entire time they are together, he is making fun of her on subreddits, going behind her back to the channels bullying her, feeding the trolls information to further bully her with. If you love somebody, I swear to God, I hope you're listening, Carly. Okay, this is for Carly and only Carly. So if you want Carly, tune out. Carly, you deserve better. I know you. I'm pretty sure you love this man because you've been with him for a long time. But this is wrong. Coming on here, going into enemy chat rooms, enemy live streams, shitting on you publicly like this is a disgrace. It's disrespectful when a majority of his income came from you. It's a smack in the face because to my knowledge, you only ever tried to help him. You only just loved him. And the only time you got upset was when you thought he was going to leave you. And I get that. But I would like to see you vibrant with someone who's not going to shit on you behind your back. You don't deserve that. Because the entire time he was with you, he was going behind your back to these reaction channels, talking shit on you. And in these subreddits, talking shit on you. And he's supposed to be your partner in life. That's wrong. Like, you do what you want to do, girl. You are grown. And I'm not going to tell you to leave him. Oh, girl, leave him, blah, blah. No, that's your choice. And I'm not going to tell you what to do. But I am going to tell you from the outside looking in, it may be askew and I may be wrong. He may treat you a lot better than it looks like he treats you, but it looks like he treats you pretty badly. Especially if he's putting his hands on you, that is never okay. I'm going to play back a stream before this one where Freddie admits to putting his hands on her. It's never okay to put your hands on a partner. I don't care if you're in a same-sex relationship or you're in a heterosexual relationship. You don't do it. If you love someone, you're not going to want to hurt them. That's not love, honey. That's abuse. But I hope things are better this time around. But if they're not, just pay attention, Carly, to how people treat you. Their actions will tell you whether or not they love you. Because if their actions say they hate you, then they can't possibly love you if they're treating you badly. And saying it's like this. I'm going to give you an example. If you and I were in a relationship and I'm sitting here smacking you upside the head, but I'm telling you I love you the whole time, what kind of message am I sending you? If every time you went to get up because I've smacked you down, I smack you down again, but yet I tell you I love you, so I must mean it, right? No, because if I loved you, I would never put my hands on you like that. That's the point I'm making. And it's sending mixed signals, and I get it. But don't ever let somebody put their hands on you. I don't care who you are or how bad you are or whatever. I don't care. That is never okay. I don't care if you're a woman, don't put your hands on a man. If you're a man, don't put your hands on a woman. If you're in a same-sex relationship, don't put your fucking hands on your partner. It's still abuse, no matter how you look at it. Abuse is abuse is abuse. Don't fucking do it.
So he's agreed to come on and answer questions or tell a story.
No, y'all have talked him into coming on. There's some weirdo from Texas calling me. I guarantee you that's Clean Poopy Stash calling me again. Probably. You know that real life thing I was just talking about? Trolls calling my actual cell phone. Yeah. It just happened again. They've called me 3 or 4 times now in the last minute. Fucking weirdo. Stop calling my phone. I don't know why you can't get the hint. Stop calling me. Right?
And so we're very excited to have him here. And
No, there's the basement dweller. That Freddie?
he is very happy now.
Oh my God, I'm so excited. I haven't gotten to talk about Carly in like a year.
I'm so excited for him. I mean, we all remember that we were everybody was saying free Freddie, and so he did that himself. So
we were saying free Freddie, and he did it himself.
I'm going to let people ask him questions.
Almost like he could always have done it himself, like a goddamn adult. He could have always left Carly, and he didn't. Okay?
La 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 la, ooh la la la. La 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 la, ooh la la. La 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 la.
Joshua, thank you for the $5. I appreciate. Shut up. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. All right. Before we go any further, I actually want to mention this because I don't want this to get lost in the translation of everything. Carly's okay, so Carly and Freddie broke up, and then she gets with a new man. The new guy is in my comments and says, I mean, to be honest, dude, they're currently right back together after everybody stood up for her. She chose to take him back. Carly and Freddie are back together. And I may have dismissed this a little too casually because I said, wait, were you and Freddie flirting behind the scenes too? Y'all are so messy. But yeah, no, there's a big problem. Like I said, there's a big problem with Freddie going back there for a number of reasons. No, but I did get some good information that you might like. She admitted to being a user. What does that mean? Well, oh my God. Anyway,
Hold on. That comment got me. They, they told me, hang on. They I can't with these comments. They they told me that you really know how to handle the caulk. They said Panda always keeps the caulk nice and clean. Dildo and caulk. I'm sorry. I'm so immature for laughing at that. I'm fucking dead. The caulk. You always get me, Dean. I don't know how you do it, but you always get me every fucking time. Thank you for that.
I don't like. I don't know what these people fucking. She admitted to being a user. OT in here. It's this broken ass. Like it's a mess.
Jesus, what did he do to his phone? What did that phone do to you, man? Look at the screen, though. It looks like it's been yeeted a couple of times. I can't read that shit. What the hell did that phone do to you, man?
It's okay. If you want to go look into it, you can. We're here for a pig roast. Saying look, look, if you guys want, like, the reality is, Elizabeth, maybe that's why she privated this, was because she found out they're back together. Freddie back there for anything other than to press charges.
Please be extremely respectful. I know you will. To come on here.
How many times did you have to email him and bombard him, though, Elizabeth? The thing with Freddie is he's anybody's dog that'll pet him. And he's been going to these reaction channels this whole time. Even back when Malice was covering her, he was talking to Malice. Saying all kinds of fucked up shit about Carly. While with her, no less. And this whole free Freddie, free Freddie, free Freddie. Fuck off. He's a grown man, first of all. Second of all, he made the decision to be with her for 5 years. He's not some kind of indentured servant. He's not being held against his will. He chose to be there. And he chose to leave. Stop treating him like some kind of fucking invalid that can't make decisions for himself. Because he can. And the way you guys are blowing this out of proportion is ridiculous. You're literally sitting there saying, "Oh, free Freddie, poor Freddie," while the man put his hands on her. Admitted putting his hands on her. Shoving her down. Calling her names, calling her the R word, calling her stupid all the time. Telling her to shut up all the time. Accosting her verbally. Running his mouth on subreddits behind her back and going behind her back and talking to all of the reaction channels that were shitting on her behind her back. Feeding them new things to shit on her for. So quit with this free Freddie fucking white nodding social justice bullshit for Freddie. Quit it. It's not going to age well.
And we're happy to have him. So, Freddie, I'm
Happy
going
to
to
have
let
you.
I'm sure you are overjoyed. You fucking parasites. Exploiting a mentally handicapped lady and her failed relationship for clicks and views and attention and some good laughs. Ha ha ha. Exploiting her ex, who you know is bitter against her because she's got another boyfriend. That's all this was. He was pissed off because he thought nobody else would possibly want to be with Carly because he didn't appreciate her. He never thought the possibility was that she could have anyone else because nobody else would have her. Bullshit. They did. And they still very much care about her, clearly. It's bottom feeder shit is what this is. It's fucking bottom feeder bullshit. It's the sewers of the internet. Scrambling and scraping and fucking digging for any fresh garbage you can produce for clicks, views, and donations. It's gross.
first question, and that'll be, are you still with Carly?
No, I'm no longer with her.
Okay, and I know all these. Of course, I know the answer to the question, but
I mean, this comes off as an interrogation for most of this.
and how long have y'all been apart?
I would say since the middle of January.
Exactly.
Middle of
Justin.
January, and you're very happy, right?
Yeah, I'm happy.
Good. Are you working?
Not currently.
Okay.
Can
And
you ask him to speak up a bit, Elizabeth?
are you still in the same town?
No.
Okay. Are you pretty far away from her, or?
Yeah, I'm no longer in the same state as she is.
Oh wow. Okay. So
Yeah.
and so tell us just a little bit about yourself. Your name, what you enjoy doing.
Yeah, Elizabeth, I know exactly where his sister lives because of him doxing her, but Carly's the dangerous one, right?
And oh, Freddie, can you speak closer to the microphone? They said they're having a little bit of trouble hearing you.
Can you hear me now better?
Is that better, guys? I can hear him really well. So just tell us what
she wakes him up every day with 3 a.m. chicken nuggets and steak fries. Yes.
you enjoy doing, and tell us about that.
I just like simply just like watching movies, relaxing. I mean, doing house chores sometimes, like cleaning up the kitchen, things like that to keep myself busy.
That's nice. And how old are you?
I'm 29. I have a birthday this month. I'll be 30.
Oh, happy birthday.
What are these questions? God damn it.
They said you're still a little low. Is there something
Carly was a locale from way back when Emma started her channel.
I can do about that?
No, I'm sorry.
I have Bluetooth. I have headphones.
It's Thunder Rain.
For everybody else to hear me.
Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do. Is there? Guys?
He enjoys chores. I know. I mean, that's the thing. Like, when you get an answer like that to a question, do you not assume he sounds like he's answering the question like a 5-year-old. And it's like and telling their parents what they want to hear. And it's like, what do you, is that not a red flag? Like, maybe I shouldn't bother with this conversation.
I'm looking to see. No, I'm not very computer literate.
I mean, I can come out and go back in if you want.
Yeah, you want to try that?
Yeah, let me try that.
Okay.
Okay, I'll come back. I'll come out and come back in.
Okay.
Bitch, come clean my house. Like, girl, you're the bored housewife, okay?
Okay, hold on just a moment.
Oh, God, you're boring.
That's another one of my longtime friends. Carrie. She didn't realize that this was my channel yesterday because I went in to look. I have been avoiding, for those of you just tuning in. Thank you for watching. I had been avoiding going into Carrie's chat or Draven's or really anyone else's chat because of the weirdos following me around. I didn't want to bring that to them. So I just kind of stayed to myself to avoid bringing those weirdos into their chats because they're gross and they like doxing people. And I didn't want to put anyone else at risk for getting doxed just for being my friend. And I shouldn't have to feel that way. Because these people should respect boundaries and not do that kind of shit to me. Because I don't deserve it. At all. I don't deserve a third of the shit they've done to me. They have done some horrible, awful, detestable shit to me. And nobody cared. Because they believed the mountains of shit coming out of these liars' mouths. Who have continuously been busted in lie after lie after lie. They even sent people proof they were doing the things I was accusing them of. And still nothing. That's wrong. It's so wrong. The injustice of it is what bothers me. Because had I done half the shit they said I did, I could probably understand. But I didn't. Those are accusations. Nothing more. Misinformation, accusations, and defamation. And it's wild to me. The shit people will just believe just because. When the people telling you that shit have been called out numerous times for spreading misinformation. That never cross your mind or make you question any of the things they were saying. All the shit they were doing behind sock accounts. It's gross. But I'm gonna go back to I don't know, I may skip a bit of this. Because this is boring. Not worst of the internet, but this portion. Do they tag Interpol and the FBI on Twitter, though? That's how you know they're unhinged. Actually, they gripe about, yeah, they do.
Contacts Interpol for shit.
I'm not sure how much rent she's paying.
She called Interpol for Omni because you put my face on a pig. You said Carly lied about having Fragile X on your live. Why was she doing that? For sympathy? Oh my God.
It's like,
Right. Minimal.
Well, now her mom has to deal with her good. She needs to handle the monster she created. Yeah, Carly's.
Or, her intellectually disabled daughter. You assholes. And good night, Easy. I hope you have a good night.
Carly's a fucking monster, not you in the fucking basement shoveling fucking peanut butter and mayo down your fucking gullet.
It could be nothing at this point because, and then her niece is supposedly, she wants to bring guys into the apartment. She wants to bring marijuana into the apartment. And when that's
What?
not,
What? What's this? From what I understood, he was banned from Section 8 property from the information I gathered from all the abuse and everything else. I need to do some research.
that's not prohibited on the property anymore. They've banned it because people were complaining about the smell and cigarettes.
Okay, so one more time, I'm back on track. So Carly brought weed into the house, but I'm also supposed to believe that he didn't bring cocaine into the house. He would never do that.
Cigarettes and all that. So yeah, they can't do that no more.
So she smokes.
Oh, no. That's right. Never mind. I'm sorry. He's narking on the niece. Let me just back it up. He's narking on the niece for smoking weed.
Into the apartment. And when that's not, that's not prohibited on the property anymore. They banned it because people were complaining about the smell and cigarettes and all that. So yeah, they can't do that no more.
So she smokes pot?
Carly's niece does, yeah.
Oh, her niece does. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So Emma was asking about her talking about Fragile X. Where in the world did that come from?
Because she saw somebody online mention it, and then she basically ran with it for a year and a half, or maybe longer. And then I told her about it. I was like, there's one test you got to get, certain things in order to, prove that you have it. And she told her mother that, and her mother goes off on me, says, stop doubting her. Don't listen to people online. If you can't do that, you can get the fuck out of her apartment for good.
So just
yes, because her mother is getting a call from Carly being like, they're saying I don't have Fragile X. I have Fragile X. Tell them, Mom. And she's like, can you just stop listening to these fucking people online? They're all fucking stupid. Like, they're just harassing you. Just stop listening to people online. And then it becomes a fight with Freddie. It's like, I don't blame her mother for being like, can you people shut the fuck up and stop emailing me?
Basically, listen to her lies and go with them.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, basically, that's how it was.
It's like such a toxic family.
They really are, because it's like,
Oh, they're a toxic family because they're defending their daughter against you people emailing her family every fucking day. I know for a fact y'all do that, by the way, because you contacted the father of my fucking kids. You contacted people in my real life, emailing this shit out of them. One of you created a fake account with my picture and my legal name, emailing them, pretending to be me, asking them weird ass questions. You people go too fucking far. You never should have emailed her mother. Ever. You never should have emailed any of them. You shouldn't be calling people's relatives. You shouldn't be emailing people's relatives. It's none of your fucking business, Elizabeth. None of it is any of your business. The girl has a right to privacy. And she's 40 years old. Why are you bothering her mother? Fucking weirdos.
the stepfather steps in. I mean, he's not innocent, but he steps in sometimes and says, "Carly, don't act like this." And she goes,
We
"Oh,
gotta watch a Please Notice Me video. Psychedelic Carly. I love it.
Oh wow. And so I mean, it sounds like her mother is so overly involved in everything. And I mean, more involved in her involved is like she's
Gee, Elizabeth, I wonder why her mother would be so involved in everything. Whoa.
as if she's a teenager dating a teenager and treating you like that.
Oh my
And
God,
you know,
people are so stupid.
It couldn't be because she has a legitimate disability, a legitimate intellectual disability. Could it, Nurse Elizabeth? Nurse Elizabeth, don't you think that her mother has so much to do with the day-to-day ongoings in her life? Because she is intellectually disabled and incapable of taking complete care of herself. While she may be able to do some things for herself, she may not be able to manage the rest of the everyday activities on her own. Nurse, being a nurse, as you so often like reminding everyone that talks to you at nauseum that you're a nurse. I'm a nurse. Oh, I took a poo today. By the way, I'm a nurse. Um, I had a great bowel movement today. By the way, did I tell you I'm a nurse? Oh, that dog over there is brown. By the way, did I tell you I was a nurse? Oh, that's a duck over there in that pond. By the way, did I tell you I was a nurse? Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Newsflash. Nobody cares. Literally nobody. Also, being a nurse doesn't make you an expert on everything. And as a matter of fact, I question the fact that you're a nurse. Because if you were, in fact, a nurse, as you so frequently like to bash people over the head with it, wouldn't you know that someone living with an intellectual disability would need help in certain areas in their day-to-day life? Like maybe they can't manage their own finances. Maybe they can't manage their own household on their own. Or maybe Freddie was a paid caretaker because Carly couldn't manage her own day-to-day activities on her own without someone there to assist her. Nurse. Wouldn't you have known that? Nurse. if in fact you actually are a nurse, and if you are in fact a nurse, why are you on the internet targeting intellectually disabled people? Such as Barb. I would say that she's at least mentally incompetent. Carly, intellectually disabled. That JP guy. Clearly, there's something wrong with him. Why is it that everyone you people seem to target has some kind of major disability, intellectually speaking? Is that because those are the only kinds of people that you can win a intellectual argument with? I wouldn't call the arguments you make intellectual, but a battle of wit, I guess. You know, the only people you can win an argument on the internet with happen to be intellectually handicapped people. That doesn't make you better than them. By the way, it makes you a piece of crap for going around the internet shitting on people you view as lesser than you just because they are intellectually disabled. That's gross. And your lot seems to target people who are either cognitively, intellectually, or mentally handicapped. That's weird. Are you not capable of winning an argument with someone, I don't know, on the same level intellectually as you? Or is it that those people are on the same level as you, intellectually speaking? Do all of you have the intellectual capacity of a 5-year-old? It certainly seems so, because at this point, Carly is more mature than you are.
Apparently, I was causing her to have a heart attack almost. I almost put her in the hospital because me and Carly were arguing so much. Like, no, Carly calls you 24.
God damn it. God damn it, Steven. God damn it. You're right. There's more to this story, isn't there? God damn. Is it legal in Maryland? I got to get to Maryland. God damn it. Get the hookup. There's more to this fucking story, isn't there? God fucking damn it. I really don't want, I wanted this to be over in an E. Carrie, thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's get some fucking keeping it cute going in here. I need something nice.
And now she has a new boyfriend. To be honest, I said this on my live yesterday. He looks like he, cooks crystal meth, honestly.
Really?
He looks like one of those guys. And then she's
Oh,
never
wow.
met this guy. She talks about how they're gonna get married. She's from Tennessee, and she doxed his whole name on her live the one day.
You just doxed. What the fuck?
Oh, wow.
The middle and the last. It's like,
Look at this. Look at this. I knew that was a lie because she claimed she was diagnosed with it before the testing was even available. Carly's.
I completely. And they act like just because she has a disability that she is in the wrong. If they don't want people on their channel that are handicapped, well, they have a block button there for a reason, and just leaving them alone just shows what kind of people they are exactly. Look at what they did to Kim. They exploited that woman. They did. I feel like they exploited her. And they laughed in her face as they claimed to be trying to help her. They were giving her backhanded compliments and gaslighting her the entire time.
Mom created a monster. I fell out of my chair when Freddie called her a hog. I'm sorry, LOL. He didn't like it when Omni called you a pig, though. You didn't like it when Omni was calling you.
Yeah, Emma, you didn't like it when Omni called you a pig. So if you didn't like it when it was done to you, why are you doing it to other people then? How many weird memes did you post and laugh at because of the little pig face when it was on everyone else? How many times did you bitch about your face being altered while altering mine? How many pictures has your little group made fucking my face up? Because you cannot stand the fact that even without filters, I'm prettier than you. Oh God. But you gotta fuck my face up and distort it to make yourself feel better. Right? Sorry. It doesn't distort it in real life, though. And you, ma'am, still have to live with your actual face every time you look in the mirror. And that's my consolation prize. See, while you have to alter my face to make me ugly, you don't have to do anything to your face to make it ugly because you can't see your real face through all 50 of the fucking filters. And you sit there behind 50 AI filters calling other people out for using filters when you're hiding behind 50 AI filters. No, ma'am.
You a pig. You were crying to YouTube support. I called that out. Wait, what did Slender say? No
I would
wonder.
like to point out in the chat, Harry right here, Harry has seen my actual face, not my filtered face, actual face. And so have all of you because, the pictures on my community tab aren't filtered. As much as you would like to believe that they are, honey, no. Some of them are changed with lighting. That's still my face. Harry, do I actually look like the pictures I post on my community tab? Because you've seen my face in real time. Womp, womp, womp. Sorry, better not look next time. But also, if you're going to sit there behind an AI filter and bitch about other people using filters, maybe don't sit behind 50 AI filters and talk shit on me. Because while you have to physically alter my face and fuck up my face to make me ugly, you don't have to do anything to your face at all. Because it's not just your outward face, like all 5 of them. It's your internal face also. Because your insides are just as ugly as your outside face. And your actions and your behavior make you ugly no matter how physically attractive you would be if you were physically attractive. You're not. But you like acting as if you're some kind of fucking goddess. The only goddess you would be maybe Nurgle from 40K. That's the only kind of god you would qualify to look like. Have you seen Nurgle? Just saying.
Hardly ended up like that. Carly high on weed. Can you imagine? Oh my God. I called that out thunder a year ago. I brought up the testing launch, and it was 7 years after she complained she was diagnosed. Someone trolled her saying she had Fragile X, and she just ran with it. Do, do you notice the difference
Hey,
here?
Thunder Rain, show proof. Any of you show proof, factual, medical proof that says she faked it. Otherwise, shut the fuck up. You have factually lied about me and my medical ailments. You do not have my medical information. Therefore, you cannot factually say any of the shit you said about me. Period. The end. You cannot prove that. Therefore, it never should have come out of your mouth. Period. Because those are heinous things to accuse somebody of. Those are serious accusations that you labeled me with. And people believed you. And you better be glad that I don't have time nor the energy to pursue a class action lawsuit for defamation and slander, because it did cost me. But right now, I have more important things to do than go after a bunch of fucking idiots on the internet. Legally speaking, I can sit here and match you shit for shit, but I don't have the time or the energy to get locked in with you in a fucking battle in court right now. I could, but I've always laughed at people for doing that, frankly, because it's YouTube. It really is. It's crazy unless someone gets harmed. There is one case where the bullying did cause real and present harm to someone, and I am on board with that getting prosecuted. But as far as you all just talking shit, I don't care. I will correct you, and whomever believes you can keep believing you. You're lying, but oh well. If an idiot wants to believe another idiot, that's on them. No skin off my nose. Because if you believe that horse shit, you don't know me anyway. Because if you knew me at all, even in the slightest, you'd never believe that. But you don't. That's just the thing. You don't know me at all. You think you do. You think you know a lot, but you don't know shit. You don't know my story. And you never will. Because that's a private thing. And I am entitled to my privacy. And I can share or not share whatever I damn well please on my platform. And it's my life and my story, and I can pick and choose what I really want to put out there. That's one thing that you never seem to understand. You think if I share one thing, I have to share another? I don't. Who the fuck are you? Fake nurse. Bullying handicapped people on the internet. Who the fuck are you? You ain't nobody to me. You certainly are not the authority over me, I can tell you that much. And 3 years later, you're still running your fucking cocksucker about me? And I'm supposed to be answerable to you, though, right? Because why? Exactly. Crickets? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm not answerable to you. But the shit you've done directly affected me, so yes, I'm giving my outlook on it. I watched this shit go down. And I walked away from it. Ugh, gross.
Fake nurse thing, she no longer includes, I know this because I'm a nurse.
And then people on Reddit saying, "Oh, I'm horrible for doxing her." But yet, I mean, yes, I said her whole government name at one point, but then I stopped. I never said it after that. But
I never said Freddie was horrible for doxing her. In fact, I stood up for the fact that I didn't think Freddie was responsible for what happened just because he said her name. Freddie, you are horrible, however, for posting on the subreddit for 2 years and egging people on.
That part. Yeah. For those of you who didn't know, Freddie, while with Carly, was busy posting on subreddits, talking shit about her behind her back the entire time he was in a relationship with her. They were engaged to get married, by the way. While he was running around on subreddits, shitting on her the entire time, going to other content creators, talking shit on her, giving the content creators bullying her more ammo to bully her with. Back up, ladies. This guy is just, he's a catch. Who wouldn't want a man like Freddie in their corner? Fuck, with a man like that, nobody needs enemies.
Abilities. I've known her for quite a while and we were friends before anything, so I'm going to vouch for her for that because I'm getting tired of him lying. Thank you. Well, I'm glad to hear that because I'm getting tired of all of these people fucking lying because I don't even know any of these fucking people and I can spot from a fucking 10 miles away they're all lying about all this shit.
she's doing the same thing she did to me with this new guy. She's controlling.
Wow.
They did a video she did a video, I think, last week or something. He's on the phone with her, and he's sitting there
She hasn't met her new man, Freddie.
saying stuff, and she's saying shoo. She's like shushing him basically.
God.
Just like he did to you.
Exactly.
You know, it's hilarious, Emma, when your man is, I believe, still in England. I mean, you only met him a few times, and you barely fucking knew him when the two of you started dating, and you met online over this stupid drama shit, and then you found out that he was texting a sex offender and sexting with her and was cheating on you at the time. So yeah, anyway, let's talk about Carly's relationship.
Oh my gosh. So, oh, there was a question I was going to ask you. Oh, she hadn't met him yet. Oh, somebody asked about her showing her boobs to people.
Sorry,
Showing
yeah,
her boobs.
when we and her first got together, she would always contact my sister or brother-in-law.
Look. You didn't Dr. Freddie. Everyone knew her name for years.
It's 9:30 p.m. I will remind you, Emma is a nurse. My dog just took a shit. Oh, I gotta remind you, Emma's a nurse. Oh God. Again, nobody cares unless you are their nurse in particular. I fail to see how that's relevant. I don't know that I would be admitting that you were a nurse, giving the types of shit that you do to people on this platform, the shit you say and the shit you've done to people on this platform alone. I don't think you need to be running around informing everyone that you're a nurse because you make all nurses look bad. Because everybody's going to think all nurses run around the internet bullying intellectually handicapped people. I fail to see how that's a flex. Oh, I'm a nurse and medically I know better than what I'm doing, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm a nurse and I understand the gravity of which this could affect the person I'm bullying. I know the gravity of it, and I'm still going to do it. I know the impact of my bullying on an intellectually disabled person. Let me continue doing that. All you're doing is telling everyone that you have the medical knowledge to know better than what you're doing. And you think that makes you look smart. It doesn't. Because we all know factually that your job and let me tell you something. I have family, close family that are RNs. I also have a family member that is a nurse practitioner, one step below a doctor, studying to be a doctor, actually, and very, very close to being one. I have a lot of medical professionals in my family on one side. They would never do this to people on the internet or off the internet for that matter, because it goes against every oath you took as a nurse. Elizabeth, Emma, Moon, the fake nurse. What you're doing on this platform goes directly against the oath you took to be a nurse. You know, the one that says do no harm? That one? What do you think continually bullying a handicapped person is doing? You think that's doing no harm? Clean urine stash, stop calling me. That was your verbal warning to stop calling me, or I'm going to turn you in for harassing communications. And if you think they can't track a Google number, you're wrong. Stop harassing me. Now I'm going to continue with what I was saying before rudely interrupted by the person harassing me via communications, aka my phone. You take an oath as a nurse to do no harm. What do you think you're doing? I can tell you this. Someone, not me, because I don't go real life. I don't fuck with that shit. And I don't fuck with nobody who does. I don't agree with it, and I never will. However, you going around the internet claiming to be a nurse, someone at some point, and what I'm saying now is more for your benefit than it is for anyone else's. Someone could clip together all of the times you're targeting handicapped people and harassing them and causing emotional damage to them. Do no harm, remember? Do you know mental health is in a crisis in this country and pretty well every other country? It's at a crisis level because mental health in this day and age is in such a fucking crisis. There's not enough workers, there's not enough therapists, there's not enough counselors to handle the load. There just isn't. So people are suffering with mental illness and no way to get treatment for it. You as a nurse should know that, though, right? Yet you're targeting people with mental illness and causing them outbursts on purpose. You are tormenting them until they snap. I thought you took an oath to do no harm. In my opinion, and in many others' opinions who have walked away from you, they see that as harm. And your medical board, should they be contacted, would probably agree with that. I don't care how high up you are in your medical department, you are still answerable to the medical board. And just because, and here's the thing, you think, oh, well, it's just the internet, but yeah, it is. But you chose to bring your medical profession onto this platform by giving out medical diagnoses and medical suggestions and medical advice, backing it up with the fact that you are a nurse. That could get you in some very, very hot water, especially with some of the screenshots that I've seen. That could be construed as giving medical advice. That could cost you your nursing license for life. Let me be clear. I'm not going to call anybody's medical board. I can't be bothered. But who's to say one of those tormented individuals that you bullied the shit out of, maybe one of their family members might, though. Quit telling people you're a nurse while acting like a piece of shit. Because not all nurses are assholes. Some of them are decent people who could never be caught dead treating people like this on the internet. Let alone think it's a flex. Just saying.
Telling them like, can you help and all this, like telling them all a bunch of stuff, like different things. And I never knew this, honestly. Like
Oh yeah, there's a
I
lot
never
to
knew that.
this
Like, she would
story.
contact them on Facebook.
She had contacted us on my Instagram.
On
Hey,
Instagram, and
Hatfield.
then contacted his mother that she has no idea who she is. Like, Carly's never met this person. Like,
She never met me.
Look at this. Look at this fucking bitch. Look at this fucking bitch. Look at this. Look at this fucking goddamn rotten tooth motherfucker. Oh boy, one of these days she's gonna end up dating the wrong one and it's not gonna go well for her. Yeah, he might knock out one of her teeth. You fucking sicko.
Me.
she's never met my brother-in-law, anything like that. It's like she's sitting there, and then she did the same thing to my one cousin, and then she found out I was friends with a woman on Facebook that I was in a behavior placement in another state.
Mhm.
And she messages her and says, "How do you know my fiance Freddie? Who are you?" And this woman is like in her maybe 50s, early 60s, and she's
convinced that you guys were married.
fucking harassing people for no reason. And she
Jesus,
talked about me
Mom.
being a bad person. Yeah, she had my brother-in-law and sister convinced we were married.
Oh, you're kidding.
Yeah, I mean, she did a video one day.
Did it ever
Dude, I just listened to one of those voicemails. What the fuck? I can't. All I can do is face palm. Anyway, okay, so I'm sorry, but Elizabeth's voice is giving me a fucking migraine. Where is this part? Right here. Right here. Freddie, you know the people you're siding with against Carly are the same people who publicly shit on you in this post when they doxed your ex. Did you forget that when you paneled up?
Exploiting you. But go on.
What happened between me and her, I have every right to. I mean, I wasn't bashing
You
her.
do. Absolutely, you do. I have every right to tell you that if you're going to come out here and say a bunch of bullshit, you're going to look like an idiot.
I wasn't telling people, hey, go to her address. This is where she lives, the exact location.
No, you were.
No, you were telling them to go to her channel because you went to that subreddit and gave out her channel because you're a dick. I keep wanting to push this play button. God damn it. Oh, this is Thunder Rain, by the way. You know the one that, turned coat on me because, she wanted to go hang out with the cool kids that like doxing people. This is the same person who consistently shits on Carly for her teeth. Consistently makes fun of Carly for her crossed eyes and her fucked up teeth. Right? Yeah. And you also called Worst of the Internet a basement dweller while living in a basement. I'm not going to comment on your looks. I could. I could. Um, but I'm not. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that to you. Because I'm pretty sure that would cause some emotional damage to you. As much as you would say, oh no, I don't care what she thinks. Yeah, you do. You care a lot about what other people think. And it's blaringly obvious. That you are one very much attention seeking person. I will comment on your behavior, Thunder Rain. I'm not going to comment on your looks. As tempting as it is, because I'm trying to be a better person. You see, the situation with Carly taught me a lesson. And I still feel horribly, and I've apologized to that poor girl 100 times. Because I was a dick to her. And I feel like I hurt her feelings unnecessarily and unjustly. Because I believed a lot of the shit being fed to me, and I shouldn't have. And even then, I shouldn't have made some of the comments that I made towards her. Because some of them were gross. And mean-hearted, and awful, quite frankly. And I'm ashamed of myself for saying some of the shit I said to her. And it dawned on me one day how mean I actually was to her in one of my streams. I can't recall which. And I quit covering her because, like, I think somebody said, well, wow, that was harsh or something in my comment section. And it made me stop and think, yeah, that was harsh. I shouldn't have said that. And then I come to start digging, and I can't really tell you for certain what it was that caused me to do this. I just remember doing it. I don't remember what it was that sparked the doing. But I started looking into what exactly could be proven on Carly. Without a shadow of a doubt, rock solid proof. And I couldn't find anything. Only things I could find were screenshots of subreddits, screen grabs of accounts I couldn't be sure were actually Carly. Did she go off on tangents? Yes, but then again, I got to looking into the background and what was going on at the time of those outbursts. And I completely understand her outburst now where I didn't then. Right? But anyway, in all of my digging, long story short, I came across a video from Metal Gear Rax, and everybody started talking about it, where somebody was driving by her house, doxing her. And I was like, okay, this has gone too far. And then after I found out that, I started digging some more. Come to find out, people were emailing her mother and calling her mother, dragging her poor mother into this. And then I felt like shit. Because all the while I was picking on this poor girl, there were people doxing her, going real life on her, and just doing awful shit to her that was causing her to have these outbursts. And I'm not too big a person to say that I am wrong when I am wrong. And I have always owned it when I've been wrong. It may take me a minute to figure it out sometimes, like it did with Carly. But since then, before I ever comment on a subject of my live streams, I make sure that I'm right before commenting. Like the stuff with Lisa Richard, you can bet everything you own that I have seen the rock solid receipts behind what I've said. I've seen the fucking police reports. I've seen the drug bust reports. I've seen you do not want to go there with me. I have mountains of receipts for the shit that I've said on Lisa. And I've showed them in real time. Carly is exactly why I keep receipts on everything. because I told myself, I said, I will never be that wrong again. Ever. And I feel really bad for that girl because all she wanted was friends. This whole time, all she wanted was people to like her. And that's all any of us really want. But instead, we crapped on her and picked on her and laughed at her. And I said we. I am not omitting myself because I picked on her. And although I did walk away at a certain point when I felt things were going too far, that does not what do you call that doesn't mean that I didn't pick on her, because I did. I picked on her, and I shouldn't have, and I've apologized to her multiple times, and I've also taken down the videos where I did pick on her, because I'm not gonna, at the time I took them down, I was monetized. I'm not going to remonetize, quite frankly. I don't see me dedicating that much time to my YouTube channel, or enough, because I feel guilty taking people's money for memberships if I don't know how frequently I can produce content worth paying to see. Because quite frankly, I don't believe the content I produce is worth paying to see. I am just here laughing with friends, mostly covering Karens or ghosts. And I don't care about making money off of that. I'm not going to monetize that. This is 90% of the reason I don't post my Cash App or my PayPal. Like once a month, maybe. And here's another thing. I am not posting my Cash App or my PayPal in this live stream. I will not make money off of it. I refuse. And if something gets sent to me during this live stream, I'm going to send it back. Because I refuse to make not one dime off of it. Because I'm doing this because I feel like it's the right thing to do, considering the fact that I picked on Carly. I feel like it is only right I share her vindication. I'm not going to post it. Not this one. So. But this girl, Thunder Rain here, was one of the main antagonists in Carly's torment, because about the time everyone would forget about her and move the fuck on, she would come in and antagonize people and get people riled up about Carly, so they started covering her again. Because she couldn't stand the fact that she was no longer relevant because nobody was covering Carly anymore. The only thing making her relevant, because she had the scoop on Carly. What exactly, Thunder Rain, is the scoop on Carly? Hmm? You have a very confused look on your face. You look very confused. I get the feeling you stay that way 90% of the time. I'll let this guy continue because at this point, there's only so much I know about. And I'm going to skip through a lot of the Elizabeth stuff. Actually, let's skip. Here we go.
And also, it's NSFW, so you actually have to be logged in, or you can go to old.reddit. But here's the link for it either way. In fact, I'll just link the old Reddit. So here, use this link. Freddie had a Twitter account in August when he was still with Carly, where he was replying to a sex worker named Cassie. Thought y'all might enjoy that. Because Carly, you know what's funny is like when I was looking at a lot of these sex worker names, I'm like, I feel like that's a name Carly would have picked for her channel name. His following list is 99%.
He's not wrong. Carly and the choices she makes for her names are hilarious. And Carly, you might want to give her shit. Don't do it in my chat. Or don't go to her channel either and give her shit. But she is funny. She's funny as hell. Like accidentally funny, which is the best kind of funny. When I first started covering Carly, it was covering her dancing videos, which were fucking fun. We would all sit there and giggle at her dance moves. They brought us joy and laughter. And they had to fucking ruin it for everybody by being an asshole. Like her dancing and singing videos were top tier comedy. Like Carly's a genius when it comes to what's gonna get views because those things got views. It was hilarious. Like her concerts were top tier comedy. I loved her concerts. They were the best shit ever. Like I wish I could still find concerts of Carly because God, they were funny. They had me in tears. I laughed so hard. But he's right, though. Some of her names that she has come up with for channel names have sounded very sex worker-esque. But you'd have to know Carly to understand that that's very much a Carly thing that she would definitely do. Oh my god. I'll have to show you guys Carly one day, like just her funny stuff. Not to bully her or pick on her, to be clear, but just to give you some insight into her personality and the comedy of it all without bullying her. Because she can be funny as fuck. She really can. She can be funny as hell. And I really, really miss the days of Carly concerts. Because I'm here to tell you, her confidence level is top tier. Like, I wish I had a third of her confidence, let alone her courage, because she was sitting there belting it out with all her heart. and dancing her little heart out like crazy with no fucks given if people liked it or not. That's a kind of confidence I wish I could live everyday life in. And you know who gave her that confidence? As much as you like shitting on her mother, her confidence and her courage likely came from her mother. And her mother isn't raising her child because Carly doesn't love her child. That's preposterous. And I know a lot of you lot lizard fucking skanks won't know the meaning of the word preposterous. Google it. You'll see your picture there. It is ridiculous to make that assessment based on what? That her mother's raising her? She's an adult now, if my information is correct. Carly's disabled. Carly wasn't capable of caring for her child. So her mother did. And Carly did the best she could do with what she had to work with. Carly does good to take care of herself. How could you expect her to take care of a whole other human when she has to have help to take care of herself? And for you to say her mother created this monster, that's disgusting. Because if you look at Carly, Carly has a confidence like I have never seen. And the courage that girl has to sit there and sing and dance in front of a crowd of people bullying her and still continue, like that's a level you could never reach. And all of that courage, all of that confidence came from somewhere. It probably came from her raising, wouldn't you say? Wouldn't you say that her mother bestowed into her so much love and confidence and courage that she thought she was capable of anything she set her mind to? That her mother refused to put bounds on her, refused to put her in a cage and tell her she couldn't. I'd say that was admirable. But instead, you're shitting on her mother, making baseless accusations that you can't prove. A lot of you ought to feel very, very fortunate that none of the people you have attacked have decided to file a class action lawsuit against you for defamation and slander. Because you would lose miserably in court. Because that person wouldn't have to prove that they were telling the truth. You would have to prove that they weren't. And unless you had rock solid evidence and medical documentation you aren't entitled to prove that before you made the accusations, by the way, this is how it's written. Unless you had the medical documentation to prove that that person was faking this and that before you made the accusation, you can't later come up with the proof. You have to have it at the time you made the accusation. By the way. And if you can't, you lose automatically. You're a dick. Just saying. None of you should have been calling her mother, emailing her mother, harassing her mother. None of you. That's gross.
NSFW accounts. However, the account in the screenshot with an arrow pointing at it. Hold on. So let me show you. We've got August 2024 is when the account was made. October 8th, 2024 to strip chat. Yes. Lindsay. Yes. You're beautiful to Cassie Moans. Okay, that's Cassie Moans. If you're a straight guy, please answer truthfully. I'm curious. Do you think you could ever fall in love with a girl who also has a magic wand like me? Yes. And this is in October when they were still together. Men, would you find a girl in a bikini with a bulge attractive? Yes. Let Freddie be bi-curious. Oh, okay. Okay, we will. So this is his following list. And again, you know, I can just tell you that a lot of this is degenerate motherfucking shit. And here's his following list. And you know, these accounts with the Asian letters and shit, I mean, these are obviously focused on very young looking Asian men. Okay. But I don't point that out. Instead, I point out that the account in the screenshot with an arrow pointing at it is an account specifically focused on brother role play incest porn, with other accounts also being sus as fuck. I'm referring to these other accounts. But yeah, this one's about brother, like role play incest porn between brother on brother shit.
Still want a white knight for him, y'all? My dog's snoring, by the way. Ew. Could be said here. Triple ew. Why? And why are there so many people? Why are there so many people subscribed to that? Why? Why are there so many people subscribed to that? Ew. But why though? Like, oh God, he's so cute when he snores. Him had a big day. Him was at the vet's office. Yeah. Poor little fella. Him had to have those mean old shots. And he was tired. Let me check your head. And your little nosy. Is it still wet? Yeah. Gotta check her little nose. Yeah. Yeah, he's a good boy. He did. He is snoring his little heart out with his little toe beans. Yeah. Did you have a big day? He passed out with his freaking Chewy. Oh, stretch. Big stretch. Yeah. You're such a rotten baby. You are. Oh. Continuing on with the ugliness.
It. More recently, Freddie's been looking for his new plus-size queen on Threads, even going as far to publicly tell one of them the city where he's now staying with his sister. Between this and him saying his sister's name, plus the signs on the wall behind him during that live stream with all the kids' names on it, he's pretty much doxed his sister. Castia cannot find anyone out here who is real and actually lives in West Virginia. Prove me wrong. I live in city and state, please. Like, not even like, I live in this area. Just straight up city and state. Am I cute for a chubby girl? Grr, you slaying. You're beautiful. Fuck it all. A surprise to everyone who pressed their hearts. Yes, and then she fucking pissed all over this chair. Sexy. Oh, my bad. My ex said I'm too fat. You are beautiful.
He's so pissed off at me right now. I woke him up when I checked his temperature, like when I was checking his little forehead and checking his little nose to make sure he wasn't running fever. It made him mad. So now he's biting me. He's like attacking my arm right now because I woke him up and he's pissed off about it.
I mean, hi, I live near you. Will you accept me as your friend? Where are you from? But Carly looks like Grimace, right? Carly's a big fat hog. Jesus Christ. Back to the shit.
Good.
They're all trolls, Freddie. Well, I think you're a fucking bitch, Emma.
Main issues is I didn't have nobody I trusted at the time, so I decided to reach out to the people I'm with now, and they're helping me and they're supporting me behind like 100% because they know how she is. They even went out of her way, like I was saying earlier, to even message them multiple times.
Yeah.
And that,
Wow.
that's stalker behavior pretty much.
Yeah. She reached out to your sister, who would effectively be her sister-in-law. Yeah, that's stalker behavior, right?
Round Eye said, Freddie, I posted the link.
I mean, this is what I'm saying. Instead of calling it stalker behavior, I learned how to use the block button today.
Channels on almost everyone in this chat. They're good folk. They're good folks that do everything from crafting to reactions.
Ow.
Okay.
Ow.
Carly shouldn't be in any
That's
Ow.
the one part I'm going to agree with you, Emma. Carly shouldn't be in any relationships, but it's not because she's the problem. It's because she's not good at picking them. That's it. She shouldn't be in a fucking relationship, but that has nothing to do with her behavior.
And
she can't clean herself. She can't cook for herself. The only thing she can really cook is in the air fryer. And thank God for that. There's no oil. There's nothing involved. Just put it in.
Oh, she's a...
Bear with this for a little bit. Listen to what Freddie is saying about her. It's gross. But I promise there's a point to all of this. Because after this gets done, I'm going to go back and I'm going to show you where he admits to putting hands on her. Right? What? Yeah? You don't feel good? Oh. What's your matter? Come here to mom. What's your matter? You need a belly rub. Yeah. You want a pop cup? Huh? Ice cream? Ice cream make you feel better? They make doggo ice cream. And I got him a couple of them because he had a vet appointment today. And I thought maybe if he started running a little fever or, didn't feel good, maybe a Puppa Cup would help him, cool him down. And they do make ice cream for doggos. And I've got some in the freezer. Yeah. You want an ice cream? Hmm?
What, ice cream? You don't feel good? Huh? You look so pitiful. You do. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna push play. But yeah, the whole time Freddy's like sitting here shitting on her. He knows that like he put hands on her. And he's really just mad because she moved on. But she really didn't, but she did. And so he's just coming on here shitting on her. I don't have fleas on my arm, Bubby. I don't. I don't have fleas on my arm. Why are you triggering me? You want ice cream? Yeah. Yeah. Is your ice cream? Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get an ice cream for my dog. I know. I know. He's spoiled. I know this.
Air fryer girly. What a goddamn abusive motherfucker. She's an air fryer girly. Come on. I'm sorry, but that one looks like a peanut butter jelly mayonnaise. I don't know how far back in the stream this guy is, but it's just entertaining the shit out of me.
In and cook.
And ramen. I used to
Yes,
watch her eat that
yes,
ramen,
the air fryer shaming. How dare these people?
and she wouldn't even chew it. It would be down her throat.
And there's actually, I looked into it. There's actually a little bit of dairy inside the chicken seasoning packet. It says dairy on it. Like I think it's like dry milk or something. And she's not supposed to have milk apparently, but she scarfs down chocolate whenever she gets a chance.
Again, just like cataracts, lactose intolerant is not, you're not going to keel over and die if you have a glass of in a ramen packet are not going to kill somebody who has lactose intolerance. I'll rewind it in a second, but you have to understand it gets dumber. It gets even dumber because, you know, you can expect this kind of stupid shit out of Freddie. And maybe I make too much if I sit here and say, Elizabeth over here, oh my God, how stupid of her.
She's here. I'm so glad you're not there. Oh my
She's so
gosh.
terrible.
I mean, what a nightmare you lived through.
What a nightmare eating ramen when she's lactose intolerant.
You know, people can just be awful. And, you know, from here on out, you better be careful about everybody you meet and make sure.
Oh yeah, my brother-in-law.
If you can't have dairy, you can't eat milk chocolate. LOL. This thing is a nurse. Are we for real right now? This fucking thing is a nurse. God damn, these people are stupid.
Tells me, you know, make sure they're not in it for money. Make sure they're not going to use you. You know.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Emma's been faking her nurse credentials for a while
now. Even though
now.
Living with Carly, I didn't really trust her 100% because in the past, like there was times where I needed some money and I would ask her mom to send me a few dollars, and every time an argument happened, it would get always thrown back in my face. Oh, you're using me. You just want money. I'm like, no, that's not true. I'm not using. If I was using you, Carly, I would, you know, not pay nothing. I wouldn't buy you anything. You know, I would hoard my money to myself if I was using you.
Look at this shit. Pretty sure if Carly was a man, she would have wound up in jail already. I'm pretty sure, Thunder Rain, that if you didn't have a bunch of people around you ass patting your troglodyte ass, then you'd probably be in jail right now too.
And that's what I told her.
Yeah, yeah.
And I had a few game systems over the years, and the last 3 I had, she made me get rid of them because she thinks I wasn't spending enough time with her.
Underrated.
Oh my Lord, have mercy.
Yeah, I got a PS4 during Christmas because Walmart had a deal going on, like new Verizon pay like $70 some, and you get a $350 gift card or
Oh
a
my
$500
God.
gift card. And I bought a PS4
I
games, and she took the initiative and she put herself onto the account, not the account, but the
Oh.
system. She made a profile. Everything.
Oh no.
Yours, sister, not yours. That's
It's like,
crazy.
Not making an account on the PS4. Are we fucking serious right now? He's upset that she made an account on the PS4 because oh poor baby, he had to press twice to log into his PS4.
Her mother says, "Oh, because you play her Xbox." I was like, "No, I only play her Xbox because I had nothing to play at the time."
Like, this is what I'm
Right.
saying. This is what I'm trying to explain to you. They're fighting over you put your profile on my PS4, and these fucking disgusting women over here are over here saying, "Oh my God, she's so abusive. You're right, Freddie. She's disgusting." Just so fucking gross. She wouldn't allow Freddie to have anything he enjoyed. I remembered all he wanted was a gaming system and some beer once in a while. And she was like, "No beer in my house." Hey, Emma, Carly's mentally challenged. I know you seem to still have not gotten the memo, but like that's a normal request to not have alcohol in the house around a mentally challenged person. Furthermore, when people are in relationships, maybe sometimes one of them is a former alcoholic. It would be completely normal for them to tell their spouse, "Hey, if you're going to drink, do it outside of this house. Don't bring it in this fucking house. I'm a goddamn alcoholic." These are completely normal relationship dynamics. And if Freddie doesn't like that she is setting that boundary, then he can leave. Like, this is ridiculous that you're really over here upset that a 40-year-old mentally challenged woman doesn't want alcohol at her house. Like, give me a break.
And I don't see how that's even the same thing remotely.
I mean, from some source, can you send me an email? I mean, from some sources that I have, of course, no one here actually knows me, but he was talking to some Down syndrome girl. Oh my God. Tell him to send me an email.
Well, they have a different view on
No, don't tell.
life,
Let him keep
obviously,
spilling.
than most people.
She's a basket case and a nut job all rolled in one.
Well, I'm really happy for you. I've got to check a message that I have on my phone real quick.
Okay.
I hope this is not going to knock me out. I'm going to let you keep talking here and looking at the chat. If it knocks me out, am I going to be able to come back, guys?
Hopefully not. Hopefully not. She would know how Freddie to... Oh, I read that one. Never mind.
They know more about YouTube than I do. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. If something happens, then I will start another one.
Okay,
if I knock
bye,
everybody
girl.
out.
Bye. You can leave now. They're about to extremely fish.
Yeah, she wouldn't allow me to have anything in the house, like, all because she didn't. If it wasn't for her or she didn't benefit from it, she says no. That's how selfish she is because her mother raised her that way. Never told her no. Never gave her anything. You always gave her. I mean, not give her anything. She wouldn't refuse her anything, I should say.
Wow, what a horrible mother that just...
Freddie, stop acting like super victim to Dancing Queen. Okay, you did this. Like, you put your hands on a mentally handicapped person multiple times.
Like you don't, and then you betrayed her multiple times, like tracking her in the back multiple times on Reddit, and now you want to cry victim because she's got a boyfriend now. No, super victim, the dancing queen. That's not how that works. You don't get to victimize her for years and then cry about it. Like you actively betrayed her on multiple occasions. I do too, Harry. But like for him to come on here and be like, oh, Gandalf. I'm literally just standing here, and Gandalf climbed up the couch and climbed me like a tree because he wanted help. He is such a diva. Yes, you are. You are a diva. I'm fixing to sit down. I don't need to hold you right this second. You will live the 30 seconds it's going to take me to sit down. I promise.
You know, takes care of her. I mean, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous because if it wasn't enough that you people were so goddamn offensive to Carly herself, the fact that you drag her mother into this as some kind of talking point pisses me the fuck off. Like, you don't know her mother, leave her mother the fuck alone. He had a whole bedroom while she slept on the couch. I mean,
Right.
that's just part of the abuse.
And it's like,
Wow.
He couldn't sit on his own couch. She's sleeping.
You're this. And she was talking to people. The guy that she's with now, she was talking to him when I was living there with her.
You serious?
Yes, one.
Oh no, Freddie, you were talking to transgender models on Twitter when you were with her.
100% serious. Yes.
As far as I can tell, the evidence shows that you started doing this.
She, her excuse was because I wasn't treating her correctly. She had every right to dance naked for guys and talk to other guys.
I'm telling you guys, this gets worse. Please understand, this gets worse. And I need to give you a trigger warning because I don't know how much, obviously we've got like 20 some odd minutes left of this, but I should give you a trigger warning now. This gets much worse.
And it's so gross.
I talked to one person. Gross. It was a female that I knew from Pennsylvania. And I talked to her. I gave her my number.
And what was her name again?
Her shit. She went off the rails about it.
Oh, I bet she did.
And the whole time she's saying
Cassie with the magic wand.
Cowboy. I don't know his real name, but
Cowboy.
Would take
That's
all her clothes
right.
Off and put
That's right. The guy that she apparently danced for was Cowboy. Oh.
Little skinny jacket on.
Got me worked up.
And her excuse at the time was, we're taking a break. We're not together right now.
Look at the look. Freddie wasn't allowed to speak to anyone, but she was talking to men and dancing naked in front of men. Jeez. Well, Hatman was sexting with a sex offender, so did you have anything to say about that, Emma?
It's not cheating.
Oh my God.
Oh, you're still with them, so.
First of all, it is cheating because he's seeing your, naked body.
Oh.
I mean, yes, you may not be giving him sexual favors or whatever, but basically, technically, you are if you think about it.
She's fucking 40 years old. She can show off her naked body to a man if she wants to.
Right.
And then she told me, I can't have any friends because she doesn't trust nobody. Like, what does that have to do with you if I have friends if you can't trust nobody? Like, that's your issues.
Right. Wow.
I had a friend named Mark from Pennsylvania, and
She
she
just-
ruined that relationship with me, basically.
Oh, poor Mark. Anyway,
Like,
is there any tea here?
He's a social worker, so he works with people with all sorts of disabilities. And I was in the shower one day, and he called my phone, and she answered. I guess she didn't like what he had to say, so I get out the shower, and she says he called her retarded, called her disabled, and all this stuff. And I try to tell her, he works with people like that. Why would he say that? And she didn't want to believe it.
I came to say I like the thumbnail. Good job. I should just say this very quickly because I meant to put it in the description. I keep forgetting. Stardust made the thumbnail. So thank you so much to Stardust. I don't know if Lil is still here. If you could like Stardust channel, it's Star crossed off, I think. Crossed out, maybe. I'm not sure. Is there any confirmation of Breezy sliding into Hatman's DMs, or is it hearsay? I have not heard that. Press 1 in the chat if you've heard about Breezy sliding into Hatman's DMs, and press 2 if not. I am curious about this one. If there's a way you can personally message me, I give you more information. I have screenshots, everything that would be helpful. I have a Signal account, or you can email me if you check the tell him that I have a Signal account, or he can email me from the link on my bio. I'm just trying to get this stuff over with. I'm tired of it, but life goes on. I understand, dude. I totally do. Yes, check out Stardust channel. She made this thumbnail. It's fucking great.
It's like,
wow.
Any chance of happiness I had, she would try her best to squash it. Because
So anyway, apparently what he's alleging happened here is that he was in the shower. His friend Mark calls and she answers the phone. And then when he gets out of the shower, she's like, "Oh, your friend Mark got me the R-word, all this other bullshit." And so, he can't have Mark as friend. Again, all of this is normal fucking relationship shit that if you don't like how she's behaving about this, then just leave her. It's not that big of a fucking situation. She will eventually learn that she can only go so far with her boundaries unless you enable them. One time before I knew who any of them were, I made a joke on live about smashing Hatman, and she was heated. Yeah, I just haven't heard this Breezy Hatman connection yet, but would I be shocked? No, not at all. Hatman seems like her type. To be fair, she got rid of the only one that fully understood her, that accepted her because of his home-wrecking ass relationship. Ruin an ass molest. I don't know what that M word's supposed to be. Petty ass bitch Freddy. I'm not sure. Sneaky little Breezy going for the hat teasy.
because the attention wasn't on her. So by that, she took it as I didn't care about her or I didn't include her in anything. And honestly, I never left the house really. I mean, all we went was to the mall, the grocery store, and maybe out to dinner once in a while. It's not like I was meeting up with people for,
I mean, what did you expect, Freddie? Did you think you were going to be going on fucking cruises to the fucking Bahamas? You're living on Social Security.
whatever. I never left that damn
Rendezvous.
house, basically.
Right.
And she got in her head like, oh, you're cheating on me because, you don't tell me who you're talking to. Like, why'd I gotta tell you who I'm talking to? Are you like threatened? Are you jealous?
Oh
Like,
my
That's
God.
exactly what it was.
And this is what I'm saying. This is normal fucking relation.
That's exactly what it was. How do you know, Elizabeth? Were you there? No, then shut up. God, this tired ass bitch. All these tired ass bitches. I swear to God. These tired ass, bored ass, miserable, pathetic bitches have nothing better to do than dabble in somebody else's relationship or dabble in a relationship between two mentally handicapped people. No, Elizabeth, what it was is he had a bad habit of going behind her back, talking to people like you and Emma and Malice and anyone else who would listen to him complain about his girlfriend. I wonder why she would be a little bit, I don't know, paranoid, considering the fact that he went to all those subreddits running his mouth, went to consistently went to content creators who were bullying her behind her back and talking shit on her, feeding you assholes more shit to bully her about. Gee, I wonder what might have caused the trust issues. And he just actively admitted to cheating on her. What's wrong, Harry? Why are you dead?
Relationship things when you have two inexperienced, dare I say,
But no, Elizabeth, it is gotta be that she felt threatened. It couldn't possibly be because he had given her every reason to question his loyalty. It couldn't possibly be a rational explanation. No, it's the explanation you pulled straight out of your ass. Gotta be, right? Because you're never wrong. Even though you've been proven wrong, like at every fucking turn here. But how dare anyone hold you accountable? Right? Nurse who likes bullying disabled people. Right? Tired ass bitch.
kids that jump into a relationship and they don't know what they're doing. But this is normal. This is how you learn.
And
Yeah, and he was cheating too. So I don't know what this is about.
Thunder Rain says isolation abuse tactic number one.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Oh, shut the fuck up with Thunder Rain. You're fucking disgusting.
Because if you have friends and family, she can't control you to the point that you're trapped with her. Carly could do whatever she wanted, and Freddie had to do as he was told, basically.
Yeah, or he could fucking not be in a relationship with her. This is not difficult to figure out.
Worst of the internet, let me help you. Okay, let me help you. You are imbibing you are expecting, is a good word. You are expecting common sense from a bunch of idiots. Worst of the internet. That's where you're going wrong. You expect decent behavior from indecent people. You're actually expecting common sense from a band of babbling idiots. Like, not gonna happen. You should probably quit expecting decent behavior and common sense from a group of people incapable of doing either one. Because these are the same idiots that run around the internet bullying disabled people. Like, legitimately disabled people. And before they even try to come at me sideways for Andrew Ditch is a lol's cow. Like a notorious lol's cow. Notorious for faking autism. It's been documented that he's faking autism. Like medical documentation. That he showed, proving he, anyway. The other person I've covered was Lisa Richard, a notorious crackhead on the internet. I don't target mentally handicapped people. Gandalf is going to town on his Chewie. Is that good? He's got to stop. He's hurting my I know he's fucking hilarious.
Just from everybody else, right? So that you didn't have any
She didn't want
support.
me, you know, she would have a fit if I wanted to do something. I mean,
Oh, you mean Elizabeth? You alienating him? Making sure he didn't have any support? You mean like exactly what you're doing to Carly, maybe? You have an entire chat there full of people supporting the person who put hands on her. And you say she alienated him. When it took how many of you content creators to alienate her to keep her from gaining support? Even to this day, preventing her from gaining support. It's a tad bit hypocritical of you, Elizabeth. Because all of you alienated Carly. You all band together to alienate her, isolate her, and keep her from catching ground with her channel. All of you. There was like 10 of you bastards attacking her at one time, making sure she didn't gain any support. And when she did, you attacked them until they quit supporting her. You mean like that kind of alienation, Elizabeth? Huh. Again, slightly hypocritical of you.
I mean, there was times where if I wanted to walk to the store, I would ask her to go to the store with me to go get a drink, and I was being nice enough to buy her one, and she would like, oh, I don't want to go anywhere. My asthma's acting up. I'm like, it's like 35 degrees outside. How's your asthma acting up? I mean,
Who? What? Who fucking cares? It's 35 degrees. How is your asthma acting up? Who the fuck cares? She wants you to go to the fucking store for her. Who the fuck cares what the fucking reason is? Why does everyone try to make a goddamn federal case out of every little goddamn comment around here?
the excuse
Her wearing the mask outside, and you know, she acted like she was the only person in the world with heartburn.
She asked him to go to the store for her, call the feds, call Interpol. She's broken all the laws and things. Lock her up, Barney Fife. She asked him to go to the store. That's a federal crime. You better call the FBI. You can't have that.
Because she would eat McDonald's nonstop. McDonald's, Popeyes, and Chick-fil-A is all she ate at the mall. And it's not like she would get like a healthier option at Chick-fil-A. She'd always get the fried chicken sandwich. I told her, Carly, they have a grilled option. It comes with bacon, lettuce.
All right, now, ladies, tell me in the chat. I want you to put the hand down and press 1 if you just raised your hand, ready to.
I'm raising my hand, ready to smack the shit out of him. I can tell you this. I don't care how fat my ass might be. You don't tell a woman that there's a grilled or a salad option, Freddie. You babbling imbecile. You, you'd tell me once. I can tell you that much. I'd be goddamned if the man that I am financially supporting is going to tell me what I can and cannot eat. No, he better love my fat ass. I can tell you that. Oh, if I want chicken nuggies, god damn it, I want them fried, like dripping with fat, okay? I don't eat chicken nuggies for the health benefits. I eat chicken nuggies for emotional support. Okay, those are my emotional support nuggies. And I'll be goddamned if I'm gonna ruin my emotional support nuggies with grilled, tasteless goop. No, no. If I want chicken nuggies, I want chicken nuggies. And French fries. And fattening ranch. And anything else fattening I can stuff in my fat face. Okay? Oh my god, fried pizza rolls are, oh my god, they're so good. But I'd be damned if the man that I'm shagging is gonna sit there and tell me there's a grilled or salad option. Do you know how fast his head would leave his shoulders? I would yeet my foot so far up his throat through his anus that he could taste my insoles. Like, you don't. I'd be like, you must not like living. Come between me and my chicken nuggies. Fuck you. I can tell you another thing. He wouldn't be touching my fat ass for at least a week until he changed his attitude about my chicken nuggies. My fat ass would go on strike. I would go on poontang strike. He would get none of this until he fed me my chicken nuggies, fried and steeped in fat. Okay? Thank you. Bitch.
Smack this man for fucking sitting here about to goddamn lecture you with the, you know, they have a grilled option, right? You want to talk about being abusive in a goddamn relationship? Give me a fucking break. You know they got the grilled option, right, honey? Fuck you, fucking bitch.
And tomato, you can tell them to take off the tomato and cheese and just have the bacon and lettuce.
Oh my god.
Like, you like bacon, don't you? I mean, you look like a pig, for God's sake. I mean, why not like your own?
Because that's not verbally abusive or anything. And fuck you, Elizabeth, for laughing at that. You didn't think it was too funny when somebody called your homegirl a pig, did you? But you're sitting here laughing about him being toxically abusive, controlling what she ate or didn't eat, reminding her that she was overweight when she went to go get her something to eat, calling her fat and a pig to her face. But that's okay, right, Elizabeth? Because you don't like her? Because that doesn't cause any kind of harm. That couldn't possibly cause anyone to be anorexic, could it? Or give anyone a complex, you know? Couldn't possibly cause someone an eating disorder. And Freddie, you ain't got no room last I saw you on camera, bud, you ain't got no room to be calling nobody fat. None. You have zero talking room to be calling anybody fat. You have a whole ass mud flap on your front end. And I'm not talking about your peen. I'm talking about your gunt. So maybe look in the mirror before calling someone else fat and body shaming your girlfriend. What, she's good enough to sleep with, but not good enough not to verbally abuse? Piece of shit.
There it is. There it is. There it is. And you find this so fucking funny, Elizabeth. How would you like it when you find out Sarah's with a man who talks to her like this? Are you going to sit there and fucking just let her be like, you picked it? You picked him, honey? Fucking God. Oh, you fucking
Own self. I mean, there was also times where I would spend like close to $30 on lunch, and then on top of it, she would beg me
and don't worry, that wasn't what I wanted you to trigger warning for. It gets worse.
buy her something from one of the stores.
Wow. I would have been like, you have your own money, sister. Get it
And I
yourself.
always would have too. Like when she ran out of money, her mother, like she would get this ideal that it was my job to spend my money on her as well.
Because you're her fucking partner. Yes, it is. It is. You're her partner. The two of you are playing house, and you've decided to combine your finances because you plan on getting married. You live under the rules that you have set for yourself.
Oh, and buy stuff for the house because she couldn't stop spending so much.
Oh my God.
God bless.
I mean, there was also times where, you know, I was down to maybe like $50 or $60 for the month, and it was like not even halfway through the month yet. And her mother would get on us about it. Actually, I should say, get on me about it because she would never say nothing to Carly.
Right.
Always, why are you guys spending money so much? Well, y'all spending money so fast. I'm like, first of all, I'm everything in a god.
Thank you. Thank you, Stephen. So what if you two was together and you shared everything? That's what it means to be in a relationship, dumbass. Respect and boundaries. Grow up and get out of your Pampers, dude. Oh, wait, you'll never grow up. No, exactly the fucking case. You chose this relationship. You're in this relationship. If you two cannot come to a compromise, then you get out of the fucking relationship. Out. But when you're in a relationship and one of the fucking spouses is low on money, you are expected to cover for the other one, even if they've been wasting all of this money. I understand the point that maybe you put them on a budget for the next month, but you are expected to you combine your finances. You choose this lifestyle. And if you don't want to choose this lifestyle, choose a lifestyle where you split your finances separately. I mean, again, this is all normal relationship shit. You got yourselves into this mess, and either you get yourselves out. Well, you get yourselves out of this mess, and you don't come to the internet and cry about it and call it abuse.
Goddamn store she sees, she touches hands on it. And she wouldn't say nothing to that. Like, her response would be nothing. And that right there told me.
All the attention had to be on her, but she got to film when they were supposed to be on a nice walk out together. Seems fair.
No, what would be fair is Freddie saying, hey, put the goddamn camera down, bitch, or I'm fucking leaving. I mean, again, like, what?
On Freddie's live, he called her a damn hog, and I fell down. I was rolling.
God, I mean, Emma, it's been how many years now? You're still, like, this hung up on this fucking drama, bitch. Like, you can sit here and complain about me being hung I will not drop it. I will not let it go, and I will never, ever. I will be dead and in the of the night, Emma. Because you little fucking bitches over here don't want to take any goddamn accountability for the fact that you spent the majority of 2023 harassing a mentally challenged woman. And I will not let you forget it. I will not let anybody around here ever forget it. And I will not shut up about it. No, I would think you've seen enough, Emma, to know better than to poke this fucking hornet's nest. Fucking CVS checkout girl, just like Tracy Chapman.
Now I love Emma is no fucking Tracy Chapman. Tracy Chapman had fucking tact, dignity. Tracy Chapman would never come on this platform and bully a mentally handicapped lady for years. She could never. Let alone everyone she covers is mentally handicapped in some way, shape, form, or fashion. How are you going to do Tracy Chapman like that?
You know, all your daughter cares about is the money.
It gets worse.
Money and attention.
I mean, yes, I got a little more than her because I get
money and attention. They all want attention, not me, not the YouTuber. I don't want attention. They want attention.
benefits from my father passing away, so that includes into my SSI. But you know, 1 month I had to pay the whole rent. I had to pay nearly $600 on rent, and then I end up spending.
Jesus. I mean, this fat you've got so much goddamn fucking cholesterol running through your brain, Emma. You can't remember 5 fucking minutes ago.
I remember Freddie was frugal AF. Carly spends like a 10-year-old who has unlimited money.
Yeah, Freddie must have been so frugal when he bought that fucking PS4 with his Social Security money. Fucking moron.
Spending close to $250 at the store, and I was basically down to like $15 for the month.
Right. And that's terrible.
We go to Safeway, we go to Walmart. Well, we didn't go to Walmart.
She used to come live and demand money, saying she deserved to be paid for her time.
Well, guess what, Emma? When people come on YouTube and they live stream, I agree with her. You deserve to be paid for your time. And if people don't have the money to pay you for their time, that's fine. But I still think you deserve to be paid for your time. You know, this whole idea that like, oh, you can't trust the YouTubers who monetize. They're all in it for the money. Well, yeah, motherfucker, I'm here for the goddamn money. Hit up the damn super chats. Okay, we've almost reached the goal. Yeah, he took the bed while she was forced to sleep on the couch. That's a straight up childish. That's straight up childish bullshit. She deserves to sleep in her bed. You should have been on the couch, you piece of shit. No, I agree. The man should, if that's gonna be the fucking situation, the man's the one who sleeps on the goddamn couch, not the fucking woman. But you know, God forbid that I talk about traditional gender roles. You know, we've got Emma over here.
A man is a man and a woman is a woman, no matter how much surgery you have.
A lot, but it was Safeway a lot of times, and I would ask her when I bought her something, like, "Can you pay me back? You know, half at least, because I'm spending this much." I have to check my mother first. I'm like, it's how you got to check with your mother, but any other time you spend anything.
Because it wasn't hers.
No shit, Elizabeth. No fucking shit, because it wasn't her money. Fucking morons, I can't.
Her money, so she got the initiative thing. You can do what you can get me whatever you want. I'm like, no, Carly, I have limited money through the month.
Mm-hmm.
You know, money doesn't go far these days anymore. You gotta budget Pretty much to the last penny, basically.
Like I said, it's about to go very off the rails, and I believe I know why they privated this.
Godly. Emma says she used to come live and demand money, saying she deserved to be paid for her time.
Mm-hmm.
That's
She
so
did
true.
deserve to be paid.
Listen, I don't call it e-begging, I call it e-demanding. Okay, I demand your money. It's not optional. Okay.
Her time. I mean, if she deserved to be paid for her time, then she must be an icon.
Ding, 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 ding. You're right. She is.
Oh, what does it say? Carly used to send. No, I don't think so. How much she got when but oh, see, I can't. Why that stupid thing?
Yeah,
It says
she-
She was always a grown ass woman until she had to be held accountable. Then she was disabled.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, y'all remember how mad she got when a bunch of trolls would start requesting money from her while she was begging? Good times.
Share
she
your
sent
phone.
those disgusting period pictures to people
Oh, that's right.
because she thought she was pregnant after.
That's true.
You know, I'm not going to go into too much detail, but all I'm going to say is she thought she was pregnant after the first few days.
She always thought she was pregnant. And then she'd send those period. I totally forgot about that. That's nasty. And everybody was so grossed out about it. She just kept doing it.
You could just block her and not interact with her if you were grossed out by her sending pictures of her bloody tampons. I mean, these aren't like hard things to figure out. Like, you're choosing to make this a situation where you make fun of her for it. And that's fine. I actually don't even care too much about that aspect of it, as much as I care about the fact that you're making it sound like she's doing something problematic by being like, hey, look at my bloody tampon. No, it's fucking weird. But like, at the same fucking time, like, give me a fucking break. You guys are such fucking whiny bitches.
And then people sent her things to her house.
That's what she would say. She would say Britney Spears gets money for her concerts, so you're going to pay me, LOL.
Thank you, Carly. You have more of a fucking brain in your head than Emma does if she doesn't see the goddamn correlation. Carly would get up there fucking dancing and sweating her ass off and fucking singing and shit. And like, I agree with her. Carly put on a good fucking show for people. And if you have the money and if you are entertained by her shows, which everybody was, fucking give her $2. Who gives a fuck? And if you don't have it, that's fine. But like, fucking A, like, how dare she ask for money when she literally was your goddamn nightly entertainment?
Britney Spears gets money for her concerts, so you're going to pay me. A bunch of trolls would start requesting money from her while she was begging. Remember the bye bitches? Showing pictures, they're etched in my brain, the pics of the pee and toothpaste mixed. Always thinking she was
Okay, the pee and the toothpaste mix. Somebody I believe told her that she could do an at-home pregnancy by like mixing her piss with toothpaste, and so she did that. Again, do you see how there's a difference between she came up with this on her own and sent me the picture versus one of our buddies fucking got her to do this shit? Haha, look at this shit. She's such a freak.
pregnant? Yes.
She was obsessed with having a child.
She sure was. And she should not be even taking care of a cat, much less
Enema.
a child.
No.
There's no.
That's why the child lives with her mother. And the child, I believe, is a fucking adult.
I'm gonna comment on this. Could we not call Emma enema? Enemas actually serve a purpose and are medically beneficial. I don't think Emma is either one of those. I can't see a use for her at all. Calling her enema would imply she had some kind of purpose to serve or use she would be good for, or some kind of medical benefit she would propose. None of those things can be said about her. So I would ask that we not call her enema. Enemas are useful. Emma is not.
At this point.
Way. Her mom should have gotten her on birth control.
Oh no, listen, here's the thing about that is I agree. That's funny as fuck. And if Carly, I would argue if Carly knew what she was doing, she would actually make more out of that, if that makes any sense. In other words, she could make a whole goddamn comedy bit surrounded around people like fucking sending her requests instead of sending her money. You know what I mean? And of course, I don't expect her to like figure all this out or whatever, but like, at the same fucking time, it's just funny shit. Why do you have to make it about it's problematic because, we're over here like her, fucking trolling her. You know what I mean? Like, of course it's funny, but like, my God, that doesn't make her problematic. It makes it makes you problematic, really.
She said that made her gain weight. She tried it before, she said. It would make her gain weight.
Wow.
She would always try and force Freddie to see the control line of a pregnancy test that wasn't there. Oh, the abuse.
She was always she was always thinking she was pregnant. And she'd see a line.
Look at this stupid round eye fucking name checks out. Freddie, how often did Carly shart herself?
Where there was no line.
God fucking.
And she would always she would never go to the doctor. Her mother set up allergist appointment to get her allergies checked, see what she's allergic to. And she canceled twice because she didn't want to go into the building. And her mother had to take off work just to make those appointments. And she lost. I'm not sick of.
Yeah, that stupid round eye guy used to pretend to be my friend. Used to pretend to care about my kids and myself and our safety. He used to sit there and talk shit on Moon and Emma for continuously attacking me. Meanwhile, going over there and laughing as they made fun of me. If that's not a fucking snake, I don't know what is. That motherfucker sat there and laughed as they fucking ridiculed me, knowing full and well what I was going through at the time they were doing it. And has since then sat there in their live streams while my children were doxxed, full doxxed, their faces, their names, while their faces were put up on missing children posters that looked like missing cat posters. Not caring that I was doing everything in my power to protect them at that time. Not caring to understand why I was doing what I was doing. Not caring that I was fighting for our life at that time. Sat there quiet, well, not even quietly, he was cheering them on as they doxed us. Cheering them on as they doxed my entire family. Ridiculed us. Made things so much worse on us than it needed to be. Things are hard enough without that kind of shit. And the fact that he ever pretended like he gave a fuck about us is nauseating to me because I actually thought he was my friend. I sat there and I listened to him on the phone when he would tell me what was bothering him, tell me about his day, tell me what was going on in his life. And I sat there for long periods of time listening, being a friend to him when I needed a friend. Him pretending like he gave a fuck. And then turning around because, he didn't want to get in trouble with the mean girls. No, because they were the popular crowd. Right? All I can ask him is if he's satisfied with himself and the choices he made. Because I will never forgive him for the shit he did. And the shit he allowed to just slide by and say nothing. And he is never allowed to even question my integrity ever again after all of that. He has no leg to stand on to question my integrity, my dignity, my tact, my honor. Remember that word, honor? You have none. You can't have honor and do what you did and treat me the way you treated me and my family. You know what's worse is I stuck up for you. When people would come to me and tell me, Round Eye's talking shit on you, Round Eye said this on you, Round Eye is jabbing you in the back, I defended you. Relentlessly defended you. Relentlessly defended your right to go into their chats and be fine and not get ridiculed when you came into mine because they didn't like me. I didn't hold you accountable for their actions. I didn't expect you to ditch them for me. You could have been friends with Boast and refused to interact when they decided to do what they did to me. The right thing you could have done was stand up and be a man. Uphold your dignity and your honor, and you could have stood up for what was right and said, hey, you're wrong for that. But you couldn't do that, could you? Because it would have caught you some ridicule. Because they were making fun of you. Because you were my friend. That's some coward ass shit. Right there. I didn't figure you for a coward. And you know good and goddamn well what they've done to me is wrong. But yet you sit silently. How's that work with your conscience? Because I know some people's feelings are very hurt by that. But go on. Do what you do best. Be a snake. So yeah, I won't be defending him. A couple of years ago, I would have vehemently defended him and said, no, Round Eye's a good guy. Because of what you have sat silently and watched. Not even silently, actually. You've laughed along with it, which was surprising to me. And sickening at the same time. What the fuck, the audience there is just okay with nowadays is just sickening to me. Because a couple of years ago, they would have been publicly ridiculed and cast out of every community they were in for behaving that way. Yet today, people are laughing and him hawing around in the chat like it's the most hilarious shit in the world for somebody to get doxxed and dragged all over the internet, for my kids to be dragged all over this fucking platform for the fucking entertainment of these sacks of shit. For our trauma being dragged across the fucking platform for your fucking entertainment. Yeah, and I said our trauma. You have no fucking clue what we've been through this last year, and I can't fucking defend myself and tell you about it right now. You have no fucking clue. Not the first fucking clue. As with most things you talk about, you don't have the first fucking clue.
For I'm just saying, like what she told me, we lost a whole day apparently because Carly had this in her head that the appointment's nearly 3 hours long.
What does that mean? I'm not sticking up for her, by the way. I don't want anybody to think I'm sticking up for her mom. The fuck is with these people? And who cares?
Wow.
I mean, I've never been to an allergist, but I told her to ask her brother-in-law because her sister's husband.
Why every commenter a mod? Because ain't nobody watching this bullshit. You got to mod them just to keep them here.
Had the same test done a few years ago, she was saying. So I was like, if you want to know.
Yeah, what kind of tea even is this? Carly had a panic attack because she didn't want to go to the allergen office. Cool. I didn't want to go to the allergen office as a kid. I know that much. Granny Whisper, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. I hope you're having a good one tonight.
And she'll tell you, like, it's simple common sense.
Are we all enjoying the show tonight? Press 7 if we're enjoying the show tonight. It's about to go very dark, though.
Like,
right.
And then we went out. Every time we went to the mall, her stepdad would pick us up, and every single time I was the one that had to give him gas money. Because Carly.
You had to give him gas money to pick y'all up?
Yeah, I mean, like $20 because gas was high at the time.
Who cares?
But it's Carly would never like fork over any money. Basically, she would always make an excuse like,
"Oh my god,
when my bills come out." So one month I told Carly, "Let's go half. I'll give him 20. You give him 20."
Oh my god.
And she said okay at first, and then all of a sudden, she couldn't do it for some reason. So I had to give him the whole 40 myself.
Is it because you were making twice the amount she was making in Social Security?
He had taken us places a few times in the month.
Oh, Thunder Rain. I didn't even notice this disgusting shit. But all her fast food deserved. She needs to suffer some consequences for spoiling Carly like that. So Carly's mother needs to suffer some consequences for spoiling Carly like that. Capone, are you still here, Capone? She's Capone. Tell me what a lovely person Thunder Rain is again.
And he didn't get no gas money, so her mom said, "You guys got to give Dad gas money, and we'll put some money together. I'll go half, she'll go half." Come to find out, she didn't want to do that, so I had to give him the whole amount. And it was more than one occasion that happened too. Like, she would never want to spend anything. She would always make an excuse like, why should I give him money when I buy him stuff all the time? I was like, no, Carly, actually, I think I'm the one that spends more money on you than you do me, honestly.
Right.
Like all those mall hauls, besides JCPenney's and Pink, was a lot of stuff that I bought her.
Cool. You want me to believe that she didn't use the card? Maybe she maxed out her Pink card. What a fucking diva.
Did she wear Victoria?
I think Carly will see very soon. She had a very good man with you, and she should have treated you better.
Whoo!
Victoria's Secret stuff to bed.
Well, I'm not going to go into too much detail in case I don't want to be nasty, but she had went to Pink and they had a sale on underwear, 5 for a certain price. And this was around the time she was dancing naked for people. And she bought these Valentine's Day underwear. And
yeah, he didn't want to buy underwear for another man.
Danced naked for some guy named Steven. And that's the same person she's with now.
Hey, Steven. Were they cute underwear? I gotta know.
Supposedly. And, and I would tell her, what if I was doing something like that or something similar to like, being sexual with another girl, how would you feel? Like, she's like, I wouldn't care. I was like, yeah, you would, Carly. You went off on me for giving my number to somebody. How do you think you would act if I, start doing the shit you do? And then she said,
all
she
you had
wouldn't
to
care.
do was turn your head and she'd be mad.
Exactly. If I look at somebody, in the store, if I glance at somebody, I'm cheating on her.
Yeah, why are you looking at other women, you fucking, you goddamn trifling motherfucker?
Gonna want to have,
I'm sorry, but how did she fit into Victoria's Secret and Pink? The largest size still runs small.
Listen, Emma, just because you couldn't fit into it doesn't mean Carly couldn't fit into Victoria's Secret. I like how you tell on yourself here.
Relations with the person or whatever you want to call it, how she would put it. She was so threatened by
Secret.
I don't know what he meant by that, but I'm not pinning it.
Anybody and everybody because, if somebody was talking to me or if I was being nice to somebody or if somebody's being nice to me, like, there was this person another person I was friends with, and she got all upset about it. And she told her mother, and her mother said, I'm not allowed to talk to other people in her house. like,
yes, because you're in a relationship. Is this difficult?
Her mother's crazier than she is, honestly.
That's awful.
Great.
Well, the apple don't fall too far from.
Yeah,
it really doesn't, and it's sad to think that how Carly's daughter has more
unless they're your kids, right, Elizabeth?
common sense than Carly. I mean, she had stated to her multiple times that she doesn't want Carly bringing new guys around her to meet because there was this time right before I was leaving. She had said, "Do you want to meet my new boyfriend on the phone?" And she said, "Mom, no, you're gonna make me uncomfortable." And I feel like one day her daughter's gonna have a panic attack to the point where she either has a heart attack or she ends up in the hospital from doing something to herself because Carly wants to introduce, all these random guys. I mean, yes, I was different because I didn't meet her for like 6 months because I didn't know.
I'm sorry, we're up.
What factual, medically documented evidence do you have to back up that claim, Freddie? Is her daughter prone to heart attacks or anxiety attacks that require her to be hospitalized because of random men? What are you basing that off of, Freddie? Jealousy? You have no right to go that far with that. From what you're saying, Carly asked her daughter for her consent. Her daughter said no. She respected it. End of. Carly asked, even by your own admission, Carly asked and sought her daughter's consent firsthand before anything ever happened. And you're trying to frame it like something awful because she asked her daughter before introducing. Freddie, I get the feeling you're just salty because Carly found someone who actually appreciated her and you didn't think she could. And that's why you went back. You were so fucking green with jealousy that she moved on. What the fuck are you going to do? Go live off somebody else? You're mad you lost that money you were getting for taking care of her? Afraid somebody else is going to get that sweet cash and get paid to literally sit on their ass all day? Because Carly mostly did for herself. She did a couple cooking videos where she showed herself making herself food. So we know she was capable of that. What exactly did you offer her, Freddie? I'm failing to see the benefit of having you there. Frankly, I see more harm than good in you being there because you emotionally and verbally abused her. Even by your own admission. You called her fat, you called her a pig, you made fun of her, you went behind her back and fed her trolls more ammo to bully her with, and are still doing so. Right here on this panel. Those people bullied her for years. And here you are trashing her to them. And you don't think that makes you look like a petty ass little bitch? Yeah, I don't respect you for this at all. Nor do I believe half the shit that's coming out of your mouth. Because what it's giving is jealousy. It's giving you're mad because she moved on. It's giving petty ass bullshit. And the fact that you said, "Oh, I'm afraid for her daughter." Well, don't be, because her mother is responsible for her daughter. And grown, I might add. Her daughter is a grown adult at this point. She can make decisions on her own. She's quite capable. As can Carly. Also quite capable. And even by your own admission, Carly asked her for her consent to meet him. She didn't just throw him in there with her. She asked first, which quite frankly shows a level of maturity you're not possessing at this time, because I doubt that you asked Carly for consent before exploiting your relationship with her. Which is what you've done this entire time. You've done nothing but exploit Carly. Be it for funds, extra checks, gaming systems, attention, clout. Exactly what kind of benefit are you to her? I'm not seeing any.
I'm sorry. Let me back up. We're upset because Carly wanted to show her daughter the new man that she's talking to. Again, not 100% sure, but I believe Carly's daughter's an adult, and who cares if she wants to tell her? Am I really supposed to care about this? I mean, honestly, poor kid. I remember when it was summer and Freddie wanted a six. Oh, for fuck's sake. That was a troll in the fucking chat, Emma, you fucking goddamn deluded fucking pig. Freddie wanted a 6-pack of beer to have once in a while, and she wouldn't allow him to have it.
You know, she
No,
had a
whatever.
daughter first
Yeah,
when I
because he shouldn't be drinking when he's taking care of a mentally challenged woman.
first met her.
Really?
I mean, she talked about
Is
somebody
Soren
named
blocked?
the daughter's name, but I
Soren should not be blocked. I don't know. Soren should not be blocked. I'll check my block list, but he shouldn't be.
assumed it was one of her nieces or something. So
Not
for the first like
Soren.
6 months or so, I didn't meet her daughter at all. And then she would tell me all the time, like, you know, if you leave me, you're leaving my daughter. I was like, no, I'll explain to your daughter what happened.
No, you don't get to trash her daughter's mother to her daughter. You've admitted doing that as well. You've admitted telling Carly's daughter that Carly's a deadbeat and doesn't want to get her things. That's gross, Freddie. You had no right to do that. First of all. Secondly, what exactly did you expect Carly to do? Because Carly is on a very fixed and limited income. She's disabled. And unlike your jacked up ass, she actually did go to work. The fuck did you do? Besides sit around on your flabby ass. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm not jumping on this, oh, poor Freddie train. No. I'm sorry. I'm not going to get behind a abusive sack of shit. You all over there crying about DV victims. The fuck do you call what he did to her? Shoving her down, by his own admission, multiple times. On purpose. Calling her fat, calling her a pig, calling her outside her name, talking down to her. You don't think that's abusive? And just because you don't like Carly, that's okay? No. I fucking had it with your goddamn framed ass narrative bullshit. Where you overlook toxic abusive behavior simply because you don't like the person being abused. And your goddamn social justice white knighting crap and your virtue signaling is disgusting. Especially when you're fucking white knighting for a guy who admits to being abusive to his girlfriend. Virtue signaling for a man who admits he shoved a mentally handicapped lady to the ground multiple times. But that's okay, though, because you don't like Carly, right? Totally vindicated, right? Wrong. None of the shit y'all have done to people is okay. This doxing, going real life, calling people's relatives, calling people's hospitals, pretending to be a medical professional or pretending to be a family member to obtain medical information you are not entitled to. That is a federal crime. And I sincerely hope one day you get busted doing that and lose your medical license because miscreants and disgusting scum like you lot don't belong anywhere near the medical field. God help anyone who has ever been under your care if this is a manner in which you have cared for them. God help them.
And
Were you close to her daughter?
I mean, yeah,
What kind of fucked up question is that?
Yeah, as friends, because I would, all the time, like I would buy her stuff
By the way, here's your trigger warning. This is where it gets very dark.
because her mother didn't want to give her anything. It was sad.
That's awful. You're a good man, Freddie. You're a good man.
Aw,
And I
you're a
remember
good man. Push her some more.
one time for her birthday, she got her a bag of Cheetos. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure you remember that.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, I think it was a few days after.
Yeah, I apologize. I don't know why Soren is hidden. He shouldn't be. You are unbanned, Soren. I'm so sorry.
After we went to the mall and I let her get a pack of Pokemon
It
cards and I let her
happens.
get a Gengar from GameStop, like a squishy.
No, not Pokemon
Uh-huh.
cards.
Because I felt so bad because her mother, yes, her mother may not have a lot of money, but when it comes to your daughter, you shouldn't be afraid to want to spend an extra few.
Why is he having this conversation as if he has no relation to the daughter whatsoever? Yeah, I feel bad your mom's such a deadbeat. I don't know why she's like this. I don't know why I married her. Like, God damn, this shit pisses me off.
Extra, $15-20. You shouldn't have a problem with it.
Well, it sounds like she is selfish with it and wants to keep it for herself and not give it to her daughter.
Oh my
And when I bought
God.
her daughter Pokemon cards, Carly had to have a pack, of course, and she always had to trade with her. And her daughter was smart; like she knew which ones to get, like which ones to save, because
Not cool of her mother to tell Freddie to take Carly's abuse or get out.
I have yet to find out what the goddamn abuse was other than him pushing her around. Oh my fucking God.
there's some pricey ones out there that you can actually get graded and sell. And she knew.
Just remember, by the way, let me just say this very quickly. I want to make sure this stream gets done is I want you all to remember this when the inevitable happens and Emma and Hatman break up and she wants to spill this whole story about how he's so abusive.
Which ones they were.
Mm-hmm.
We all know who's wearing the fucking dick in that relationship, Emma.
And it's sad to say Carly's daughter is.
Well, I don't know how to back down, and the people that actually care will never back down. I still accept Carly as a friend. That's very noble of you. I still keeping my eye on you.
At her age, is a better human being than Carly will ever be.
That's so sad.
Carly's one of the people that has to be in a relationship.
You couldn't leave the guy after he was texting a sex offender.
She got into one with this new guy before Freddie left, and she's already calling herself married. Hasn't even met this man. That's so terrible for her to do that to her own daughter.
To do what? Not buy her a fucking gift? She's on Social Security. She doesn't have any fucking money. Freddie has money. He has more money than she does.
And her
I hope
daughter's
she
only like
realizes
17
that.
years old. And it's horrible to say, but I feel bad for her daughter.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
I
thankfully
hope
she's
that
with
she
the grandmother.
realizes that her mom is kind of not a good example.
I mean, in a way, I think she knows, but I don't think she wants to say anything because she might think she's being disrespectful to her.
Right.
And there
So
was
did
one
her
time
mom
last
adopt her?
Christmas. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna, go ahead.
It was last Christmas when her email got leaked, and Carly shrugged it off as no big deal.
I'm about to fucking die if he does that impersonation one more fucking time. I am going to die. he hates her so bad. I don't blame him. His fucking Emma impersonation kills me. I can't breathe. Because she really does sound like that. It wouldn't be so bad if that wasn't so fucking spot on. She actually does sound like that. If anything, he's less annoying. If anything, he makes her voice less insufferable. The way he does it fucking kills me. I can't. I can't.
Really?
Yeah, she was doing a video, and
Okay. It's an email. Okay. Lots of people post their email publicly. You might be shocked, but it's a goddamn email. And here's what you do: don't email her.
and Carly's mother was talking to the daughter about something, and she had said her email out loud, and people were actually contacting the email, um, and actually saying things to the Carly's daughter.
Yes, and the people who were emailing Carly's daughter should be on a fucking list and block the fuck away, you sicko.
Exactly. I catch somebody emailing my fucking kids, you're going directly to fucking jail. End of. Like, you don't fucking do that. You don't fucking contact my children. And if I were Carly's mom or Carly's daughter, oh, you been some fucking shit. Because that is prosecutable. You can't do that. Mm-mm. To go to harassing someone who isn't even on this platform in order to harass someone on this platform. That person had nothing to do with it. And you're going out of your way to seek them out with the intent to harass someone. Intent is everything in one of those cases. And you have no problem proving intent just by going to their channels and looking at their content and the shit they've done to her. Prime focus. As a matter of fact, she'd have a really good case because all she'd have to do is pull up that video of them going by her house and contacting her mother and then contacting her daughter. That's all she'd need. You people are fucking idiots. If you think that just because you live in Canada they can't touch you, you're wrong. You are fucking wrong. You can't act like that. I don't know who the fuck raised you people. Probably nobody, judging by your behavior. But you can't go around doing shit like that. And as a matter of fact, you laugh about anyone saying anything about the cyber crimes unit. People are really getting in a lot of trouble for this cyberbullying shit, especially with given how many people have taken their own lives because of cyberbullying. The feds are really cracking down on that shit. And you might sit there and laugh about it and make jokes, but when people start going to jail, it's not going to be funny. People are already going to jail for certain types of cyberbullying and cyber crimes. They are really cracking down on it because our society is primarily internet based nowadays. Nobody really leaves their house, so everything we do is based on the internet. Even most of our jobs revolve around the internet. Like, in today's society, everyone is on the internet. That's how you do most of your business. That's how you do most of your work. A lot of people are work from home via the internet. So most of your fraud cases and harassment cases are done on the internet as well. And it's becoming a really big issue. And they are really catching a lot of heat for not cracking down on it harder. So therefore, they are cracking down on it harder. But good luck. Keep doing what you're doing, though. And eventually, somebody's not going to take your shit and you're going to get in trouble. Because behavior like this does constitute harassment, especially when you're going off of this platform and seeking out members of their family in order to harass them. Proving intent in a case like that, super easy, especially with Carly. There's so many documented occurrences of you people going offline to harass her, going out of your way to contact members of her family to harass her. Fucking Ray Charles could have tried that case and won. People are fucking idiots. And I really hope somebody contacts the medical board on you fuckheads. I really do. I'm not going to do it because I don't go real life and I don't touch the poo. But I really hope somebody has the fucking courage to report your asses to the medical board for your fucked up activity online. You absolutely should be held accountable for it. Especially when the people you are targeting are fucking disabled people who cannot defend themselves. And you still think being able to dunk on those people is some kind of fucking flex. And then you have the audacity to sit up on a pedestal like you're better than anybody. Fuck all of you. Like every fucking one of you. Fuck you. You are horrible people. And fat sacks of shit. For the bullcrap you do to people. And then you have the audacity to sit in judgment over anybody, let alone me. Fuck you. I've had enough, Harry. I have had the fucking enough. I have had enough of these hypocrites, scoundrel ass, fucking petty ass, tired ass bitches acting like they're better than anybody. Sitting here bullying people who can't fight back. Oh, how courageous of you. You're such a badass. You know, punching down on people who can't swing back. Oh, you're such a bad bitch. Oh, God, you're such a badass. I'm so scared. Fuck off, Karen.
Goes.
Do you plan to keep in touch with her daughter, Freddie? I know she's over 18 now, I think.
Emma, you're talking to a man who is on a live stream right now complaining about the fact that he had to buy gifts for this girl because her mother couldn't afford it. And you want to come out here and ask, do you plan to keep in touch with her daughter? Fucking disturbing. Disturbing.
Told her about Carly, and her mother found out, and oh my God, her mother went off on her. And of course, Carly's response.
Yeah, coming from somebody with a. Emma doesn't need to be giving out any parental advice. considering the fact that she has no children and what she said about mine. I wouldn't let that fucking woman within 10 miles of a kid. She's fucking evil. If you're skeezy enough, though, she will fund your kids' birthday parties. Ask Moon. You know, when she needs a leg up and she's starting her channel and needs a base subscriber pool. You know, Emma's not like everybody else. She'll pay to be your friend. And if she likes you, she'll send you like hundreds of dollars in super chats. She'll buy her way into your heart. It's pretty fucked up that you have to pay people to be your friend. Like, I've never paid anybody to be here. Well, I don't have to pay people to listen to me. I know that's a outrageous fucking thought. But people don't have to pay me either. I don't have to pay my boyfriend to love me either. I don't have to pay his bills. I don't have to fund him. I don't have to buy all of his electronics. Fuck. What am I doing wrong? I guess at least I don't have to pay people to like me. Just saying.
It was like, oh, it was an accident. I didn't mean to do it. Like, you say that for a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She just doesn't know how to take responsibility for herself.
Right. Mhm.
Emma asked you a question, but I can't see it.
You know, Elizabeth, you're the one who lied about a comment and about whether or not you saw a video before or after you saw a live stream. You fucking lied about that shit. You lied about what I fucking said in Trash Panda's comments. So I don't want to hear about taking accountability from your fat, disgusting ass.
She says, do you plan to keep in touch with her daughter? I know she's over 18. I mean, she doesn't have my new number, but I mean, I kind of don't want to contact her because the one time Carly called, we were walking outside and I told Carly not to use my GameStop account no more because that's what she was using at the time. And she was like, oh, well, Zoe used it. I was like, okay, well, that's fine. I'll let her know not to use it no more. And she come off and said, don't go near my daughter. I'm going to call the cops and say you're a pedophile. You're a child molester. I'm like, okay, first of all, I've never touched your daughter. I've never had any intention of doing that to your daughter. You know, you just sit there and say that. I was like, and then I told her, like, the next guy you meet, I hope he rapes you, honestly. You just sit there and call people child molesters. You deserve that to you.
Now, everyone, do you think that either A, everyone's going to be extremely outraged by this statement, or B, we're going to just pretend like nobody heard it? I'll play it again.
You know, you just sit there and say that. I was like, and then I told her, like, the next guy you meet, I hope he rapes you, honestly, because you would sit there. I mean, I was wrong for saying it, and I told her mother she called me a child molester, and her mother's response was, no, she didn't. She was talking about her daughter's father. I was like, no. She looked right at me and said it. I'm not stupid. Like,
God, her mom needs to get a big dose of reality.
The chat has turned into crickets, and her mom of reality because Freddie said, I hope your next boyfriend rapes you.
The fuck? Freddie, have you ever considered the fine art of shut the fuck up. It's a great art. Matter of fact, everyone in that chat and on that panel should probably start practicing it. It's almost a lost art at this point. The art of knowing when to shut the fuck up. That would have been one of those times. Yes, Harry. That's disgusting. And the fact that she's back with you after you said that is concerning. Because you don't deserve a place in her life after saying something like that. Coming from someone who's had to have a reconstruction surgery as a result of a SA, I don't fucking appreciate that joke. And while we're on that subject, did you know that I told a certain 2 individuals about said reconstruction surgery, and they thought it was a good idea to publicly ridicule me for the surgery, not considering what caused me to need the surgery after they accused me of faking a DV incident that resulted in me having to have said reconstruction fucking surgery. Like, the list of shit these people have fucking done to me is ungodly. If I wrote it all down and like screenshot everything and put it all in fucking picture format, you would fucking vomit. And for what? Because they accused me of doing various things. I've lost count at what I supposedly did now. But accusations are not fucking facts. And I told you in confidence about needing a surgery because I thought you actually had medical knowledge at the time and did not realize you were lying about it. And asked you for medical advice on it. And you thought it was a grand idea after we fell out to make fun of me for it, while accusing me of not ever being harmed in the first place. When I have photographic evidence, Harry, I'm glad you're here tonight. Would you say that seeing the pictures, the photographs, and the evidence and the proof that I sent you, would you say that that actually did or didn't happen? Because I sent Harry pictures. Because we were talking about all the disgusting accusations you people have made. Matter of fact, Harry wasn't the only person I sent those to. Matter of fact, I believe I sent you guys some evidence as well. But you still omitted that and mocked me. Harry's seen it all. All the things you accused me of, he's seen proof, like documentation, that I'm not guilty of the things you accused me of. Matter of fact, there's a lot of people who have seen it. And you continue to spread misinformation, and there are people watching that know you're lying. Here's the kicker. You could have gotten that information, Miss. You need to fact check, Elizabeth. You could have had that same information and documentation had you asked me for it. Any of you could have had all of that had you asked me. But you didn't. You didn't fucking ask me. You just made wild accusations. Baseless accusations that I can disprove. And have to certain people. Good luck figuring that one out. So when you lie to people, know that some of the people you're lying to about me, know you're lying to them. Happy hunting. Oops. Wonder who it is. Yeah, you're a piece of shit. Just saying. And the fact, Elizabeth, that you're sitting there on that panel with that guy after he said that. Wow. And you said nothing. He sat there and told you he told her he wanted her raped by the next guy. What? Why are you so quiet right now, Miss Vigilante, Miss White Knight, Miss Hero, Miss Nurse, Nursey Nurse? What about you, Nurse Emma? Nurse Emma, Nurse Elizabeth. Nobody. So everybody's gonna sit there and act like he didn't just wish grape on Carly. You're all okay with that? Noted. I'm not okay with any of you. One of you should have said something. Matter of fact, the right thing to do was to cuss him out and yeeted him the fuck off of that panel. Because we don't advocate grape over here. It's not funny. Especially for those who've been through it. Do you have... Oh, God. Oh, I fucking want to throw something. Do you have any idea how triggering it is for somebody to wish grape on somebody? You don't care. It's fine as long as you don't like Carly, right? This is the type of shit these people are okay with as long as they don't like the same person. But you gotta like you gotta hate the same people though for this kind of stuff to be okay. Right? You know, you can wish grape on people as long as it's people they don't like. Right? They only have morals when it's people they like. They'll sit there and they'll white knight and social justice and fucking virtue signal for their people when their people get doxxed, when their kids get doxxed, when their kids get targeted, when their family gets targeted, when their baby daddy gets contacted. You know, their baby daddy they have a active PFA against for valid reasons. No, you can't do that unless it's Panda or Carly. Then by all means, dox them to the person they have an active PFA against. By all means, do that, right? Because you're morally sound doing that. As long as it's Panda or Carly, right? You can wish grape on people and make fun of DV victims as long as it's Panda or Carly. You can ridicule someone for their traumatic childhood as long as it's Panda, right? Fuck you. all the way off. You could not walk a quarter mile in my shoes, and you couldn't be a third the woman I am. And deep down, you fucking know it. And that's why you fucking hate me so bad. And yes, I am cussing up a storm because I have fucking had it with you miscreants. Scum. Degenerate fucks. Yes, I have had it. Now, I'll be nice to anyone else on this platform. I will never be nice to you. You do not deserve my niceness, my compassion, my grace, the grace I have given. You don't deserve it. But because I have dignity, integrity intact, I haven't come down on you half as hard as you deserve. But I fucking had it. It's been 3 fucking years of nonstop harassment, bullying, and torment. Doxing, going real life, contacting people you don't have any fucking business contacting. All this shady, snarky ass remarks about shit you don't have the first fucking clue about. You have no fucking right to sit in judgment over me, bitch. You aren't a third of the woman that I am. And here's the truth of the matter. You ain't shit. You ain't never been shit. And you ain't never gonna be shit. And that's why you're so fucking old and miserable picking on disabled people to feel good about yourself because you have no fucking life or use. Fuck off.
So when I said that if you thought what Freddie said a couple of weeks ago was wild, yeah, this is why everybody, you fucking 3 fat pigs included, should be very concerned about the idea that they just got back together. And you fucking 3 pigs are gonna fucking sit here and blame Carly for this shit. You're not gonna fucking say a goddamn word about this shit, but Omni calls me a pig. He put my face on a pig. Oh God, YouTube, why aren't you doing anything?
And Emma, the pig face was an upgrade. Fuck you, cunt. He is great. The pig face actually complemented your facial features. You look better with pig face. Because that matches your insides and the way that you treat people. You say, I'm good to my friends. No, you're not. Do half of your friends know you talk shit about them behind their back? Hmm? Hmm? No? Didn't think so. All of y'all do it. All of you. I would say that there might be one honest person in the midst of all of you. But I don't think there is one decent fucking person in that entire community. Because if there were, this shit would have got called out. Wishing grape on somebody? Mm-mm. And then none of you said anything. That's gross. There cannot be one decent person in that community in this far. Hey, Tammy, love you. Hey, Classic, also love you. I know you're getting spicy, Panda. Don't care today. I've had it. I've had it with people fucking virtue signaling while doing shit like this. And then having people have the audacity to fucking accuse me of lying about being doxxed when they sent proof that they did it to this guy trying to get him to harass me. And he was too smart to do it. The one person that was dumb enough to take what garbage they presented as evidence was fucking Reaper. And she has a fucking rap sheet a mile long. Not exactly credible. And she's no saint herself. Calling hospitals, pretending to be family members to obtain medical information she's not entitled to, calling people's clinics when they're trying to, stay off street drugs, trying to get Lisa kicked out of her clinic. Right? Reaper, you're such a good person, right? These are the types of people you're hanging around, Reaper. Not a good look for you. Just gonna say that. You do not want this guy looking into you. Because what little I have looked into you, honey, no. I have a right to be spicy, Harry. The shit that has been done to me on this platform and off is outrageous. I have a right to be angry. And anyone in my position would be fucking livid. And the people watching this and saying nothing disgust me. No decent person with any dignity, tact, integrity, honor would sit silently while a mother and two innocent kids got dragged across the fucking internet. Leave my fucking family alone. We have been through enough. Exactly. All they do is lie on people. If they can't get anything on you, they will make shit up. They will frame shit. They will do shit with an AI to make it say things you never said. If you don't believe they can do that, look at the shit they did to Barb. They make AI videos on her all the time using her voice to say shit she never said. By the way, I'm just gonna leave that in there for some food for thought. Secondly, I'm gonna say a couple years back, a certain moon cunt cried all over YouTube about her first name being doxxed. Cried so hard about it. Wah, wah, wah. Somebody said my first name, and I found it in under 30 seconds conveniently. Going into other people's chats crying about it. It was your first name, bitch. And since then, you have doxed the ever-loving fuck out of me, my family, my kid's dad. So, bitch, do not complain at all when you get doxed. Don't fucking do it. Because I'll pull up a screen recording of you doing that shit to me. Dragging my entire family across the fucking internet. And you know what's worse is none of that had anything to do with me. I can't control what other adults do. I am not legally responsible for someone else breaking the law. So even if you dunk on them, you're not dunking on me. I didn't commit a felony or multiple felonies. Some of that happened long before me, and I didn't know about it until years after we had already been together. First of all, bitch. Secondly, it had nothing to do with me. Thirdly, I can't help what the fuck that person chose to do to us. Fourthly, I am not responsible for the actions of a grown-ass adult that's in their 60s. So still not dunking on me. I am laughing at the fact that you seem to think you understand my family dynamics. Because while my family dynamics are extremely complicated, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You may on paper think you know, but what's on paper and what's fact biologically, you don't have a first fucking clue. And you don't know why it is I refuse to have contact with that person or be affiliated with that person. Facts are important. History is important. And I could send you 1,000 fucking screenshots of conversations had about that amongst family. Would you like them, or would you like to continue running your fat mouth? Let me know. Oh yeah, about the pictures from my ex. Do you know that for years I refused to post pictures of my little ones on my Facebook and asked the other person not to do that because of all the creeps on the internet? You couldn't get pictures from me to, drag across the internet, so you go to my ex on his Facebook page and steal pictures of my kids. The fuck is wrong with you? First off, you didn't have the right to contact him to begin with. You don't know the history there. You don't know the relationship there. You don't know shit. You think you do, but you don't. And I can't talk about it right now because there's an open case. Actually, two. None of which are on me, by the way. Just saying. I am not the subject of the case that you keep trying to refer to. I would prefer if you would keep myself and my family's names the fuck out of your mouth from here going forward. I would prefer you stay the fuck out of my life. That's just that. I don't want anything to do with you people. And I have been very vocal about that. I don't want to be associated with you people at any level whatsoever. I am quite frankly ashamed and embarrassed that I ever associated with the likes of you.
About this? You fucking goddamn sick fucking motherfuckers need to be locked the fuck away.
Like, her mother does not care what she does. I feel like there was one time where she was talking to this guy online who actually owned a bunch of firearms. And, you know, I feel like this new guy that she's talking to is gonna come into her apartment. And honestly, I think he's gonna.
False accusations can land Carly in jail. That is your response to what he just fucking said. You sick motherfucker have the nerve to hear what he just fucking said and say false accusations can land Carly in jail. She didn't accuse him of anything. She said if you go anywhere, like many mothers say, I hear this is something a lot of mothers like to say, is if you go anywhere near my child, I will call the police. You're a pedophile. Okay? Now, maybe it's a little hyperbolic. I would agree with that, but it's not a false accusation. What I find goddamn disgusting and repugnant from you, stupid round eye, Millie Irish girl, Emma 666, and Thunder Rain, who seems to have dipped out, is that you're willing to ignore when this motherfucker just said, I hope your next boyfriend rapes you. There's something fucking wrong with these fucking people, and they should not have a goddamn platform on this goddamn internet. And the idea that they tried to spend this much time and energy trying to prove Carly's the one who needs to be off the internet. Carly's the one who needs to be supervised. No, you people need to be off the goddamn internet. It's fucking sick. You're fucking sick, degenerate fucking people who play.
Killer. Like, there's gonna be an incident and she'll go off on him the way she used to do.
Yeah. Oh, this part too. He's gonna kill her because she's just such a pain in the ass.
New guy that she's talking to is gonna come into her apartment, and honestly, I think he's gonna kill her. Like, there's gonna be an incident.
Steven, did you already have this planned out? Steven, were you planning on doing this?
And she'll go off on him the way she used to do.
Notice all the little Steven deniers. Listen to me. When Carly and Freddie broke up, Freddie runs to the internet and runs to Emma and runs to Elizabeth and runs to Thunder fucking Rain and says, I'm going to tell my story about how I beat up on her. And that's what Freddie's actions are after breaking up with her. On the flip side, you have Steven over here who they break up and he's in my chat saying, listen, I'm at least going to be honest about this. I'm pissed off that happened, but like, I'm not going to sit here and just like let people just drag this woman for literally no fucking reason. She's mentally challenged. Like, you guys, this is ridiculous what's happening. No, this is not bodega at all. This is not.
Oh no, not them attacking someone with mental illness. One might say that this is a pattern of behavior, one might say. An MO, modus operandi, means
The way one acts. Exactly. Yeah. That sounds like he's plotting her death. If I were Carly, I would have heard that as a threat. By the way. Secondly, you have nothing to base this off of, Freddie. Like, your sick, twisted fantasies aren't fact. And I hate how excited you sound at the prospect of that happening. You sick fuck. I don't like it. He sounds entirely too excited and what do you call it? Obsessed with the idea of this happening. It sounds like he has sat here and fantasized about it, like in his head. Like he's gotten off. He sounds like he's getting off on the thought of this happening to her, which is disgusting. Ugh.
It's wannabe bodega. That's probably, thank you for bringing up that analogy. It's Dollar Tree bodega basically.
And he might haul off and beat the crap out of her to the point where she's, can't walk and he can't say it was my fault because I'm no longer there. And then he's gonna see who the real problem is.
He's gonna beat her up, but you can't say it was my fault. I just predicted it. What you mean?
Right. Yeah, she better watch her mouth. I mean, not everybody's gonna be as kind and as patient as you were.
She has the
Nobody's gonna be as kind and as patient as you are and tell her, I hope your next boyfriend rapes you. No one's gonna be nearly as kind and patient with her. I mean, are you fucking kidding me right now? I mean, they really just heard that shit come out of his fucking disgusting fucking rotten tooth mouth. And they're just like, oh, okay, her fault.
tendency to antagonize people. And then I told her one day, like, you sit there and
Yeah, you're best to stay away from all of them. Carly's mom's an enabler.
say something to people and they go off on you and cuss at you. And your response is you got to call your mommy and tell her.
I'm waiting for one of these people, one of these sick fucking degenerate pieces of shit to come in the chat and say, hey, maybe you shouldn't say shit like that, Freddie. That's fucked up.
Yeah, I have no interest in talking to her mother. Like even when I left, I blocked Carly. Actually, 2 days after I left, Carly actually texted me.
Bodega.
And she said,
oh yeah,
she was like,
the bodega.
I want to see how you're doing. I was like, why are you texting me? I want nothing to do with you. And she come back with a stupid response and saying, I'm just checking on you. I just seen how you're doing. That's all. And I blocked her.
good.
Like, I mean, it's to the point that's it's obsessive.
There it is. Well, Carly's mom.
Oh, really? Freddie? You want nothing to do with her, yet you're sitting on a random panel that you didn't have to go on. Talking about Carly, not the other way around. Matter of fact, she hasn't talked about you at this time. She didn't tell anyone anything. She respected your privacy. You didn't respect hers. But you claim you don't want nothing to do with her, right? Then why are you on panel with the people bullying her, griping about how she's got a new boyfriend? Because if you were done with her,
you wouldn't be on this panel right now. You would be, moving on with your life. Right? Like, did somebody force you to come on this panel? If you didn't want anything to do with her, right? Then why are you doing this? Because you're mad at her for moving on. Why you still have her name in your mouth then? You shouldn't. You should have moved on, but you didn't. Your salty ass.
Sounds like a complete douche canoe. Fucking sick. You
Right.
fucking sick, degenerate, fucking abuse enabling pieces of fucking shit. I swear to God, don't ever come near me in real life.
She's gonna be. She's got to have the attention. She's got
Shut
to
the
have
fuck up, Elizabeth.
the
Fat
last
fuck.
word. She's got to be right, and her mom's taught her that that's okay.
And she was always saying, when I left, like, nobody's going to want you. I was like, I'm not looking for nobody anytime soon.
Right.
Like, and I'm not, like, I mean, I'm talking to people as, like, a friend way, but I'm not trying to meet up with nobody. I'm not trying to, jump into bed with.
I'm just telling him where my sister lives, okay? That's all. I'm just telling him city and state. This is where my sister lives.
Nobody, nothing like that. Mistakes, like having to deal with Carly. I was more of a caretaker, I felt like, than a relationship.
Mm-hmm.
And look, like again, we can't possibly call out Freddie. We can't call out Freddie because it says it will go against our agenda. Carly's mom sounds like a complete douche canoe. She was always like that, stupid round eye. That's what abusers do. They try and make you feel like no one will ever want you, and that isn't true, Freddie. I mean, listen, Emma, you might be into abusive pieces of shit, but not everybody is, That's just not everybody's speed. They don't want to get their toes broken every time they whisk past somebody's fucking shoulder.
That's another thing too I wanted to address real quick. I was never paid any money for being a caretaker. I know people were like probably thinking that. The money
but Carly's mom was just my payee. I was just making twice the amount of Social Security with half the disability
that I received every month had nothing to do with Carly. I was getting money before I met Carly. She was a state. So it wasn't for like caretaker. It wasn't anything.
I mean, the fucking fact that she has the nerve after she just listened to him fucking say again, I want you all to understand that this is Emma 666 right here. That if you don't fucking understand this about this disgusting fucking pig yet, that the nerve of her to sit here and have listened to him say the words, I hope your next boyfriend rapes you. And then she has the nerve to say, that's what abusers do. She's the abuser. You fucking disgusting fucking pig. I swear to God.
Anything like that. It was the money I got was SSI money. Has nothing to do with Carly.
Okay.
This guy's killing me. His impersonations are killing me. He's not wrong, though. You can't make me laugh this hard about something this serious. God damn it. Fucker. I can't. But he's not wrong.
A lot of people in the past were curious about that.
Yeah. No. I just thought you were. Well, I guess maybe I did think of that a little bit. That maybe her mom was paying you.
Really think about
You don't ever have to share how you get money, Freddie. It's no one's business. Oh, but if Carly gets money, it's everybody's business, right? If Carly goes to the food bank, it's everybody's business, right?
I kind of was a caretaker. I just wasn't getting compensated or paid for anything.
Right. Well, yeah, like I said, you don't ever have to explain it. Luckily, we're not Carly, and we just accept you for what you are. And I actually really think you're pretty awesome.
Oh, we piece of shit that you are. We accept you for the verbally abusive piece of goddamn garbage that you are, Freddie. We love you, Free Freddie.
Awesome.
Oh my God.
Before I thought, well, he didn't talk much. And when I went into your live the other night, I was like, wow,
Watch your mouth, Emma. He might turn on you. You were 100% her caretaker. You did literally everything for her like she was a toddler. Wow, news.
really talks, and he's really funny. So, like I said, I'd love to see you come into the chats and have a good time with everybody.
Yeah, like for real. Like, God damn it, if there hasn't been times that probably I should have gone to a food bank in the last few months with the economy the way it is.
Everybody else will be very welcoming and happy to have you there. And I am so grateful that you came up. I'm gonna have to go down and check on my mom here.
I'm so grateful that you came up and admitted that you hope her next boyfriend rapes her. I mean, this is fucking ridiculous.
Shortly, but
Okay.
I'm so grateful that you came up tonight, and thank you for your openness and your honesty and your willing to share, and I think everybody will say the same thing. You're grateful that you did all that. And
yes, Freddie, I'm grateful that you came out and exposed what an abusive piece of shit that you are. And I'm grateful that you did this interview because it went a hell of a lot better than I expected, that these fucking degenerate fucking pigs actually played into this whole fucking thing. It's actually sick to me. And we want to talk about, because there's been a whole big thing about No Name and how, No Name is supporting so and so, and she's just awful because she's supporting. Wait, Negs, that's who it is. She's supporting Negs, so nobody should be supporting No Name. She supports a racist. I have some questions for any of you out here that still support Emma 666. Huh? Anyone want to answer some questions for me?
Maybe we can do this again, because I'm sure there's more to tell. Maybe we can do this again next week or something. But hey, everybody, if y'all can just say a quick thank you to Freddie for being here.
Thanks, Freddie.
We're just really, really grateful for you coming.
Wait for it. Thank you, Freddie. And you have our full.
I know this is long and we've been here a while, but please bear with me. There is a point to it. It's about to get to the nitty gritty. Huh.
Support. Good job getting away from all of that.
Remember, Emma heard it loud and clear. I hope your next boyfriend rapes you. She heard it goddamn loud and clear and said, you know what, Freddie? You have our full support. Woohoo.
Up here, and that takes a lot of guts to come up here.
Yeah,
and,
it takes a lot of guts to come out here and tell everybody what a piece of shit you are.
Your story. So, and you deserve the very best in life, and I hope you find the very best when you start looking for somebody, and be careful.
Yeah,
Guard your heart,
I'm gonna
guard
make
your
sure
wallet.
I'm gonna make sure I date someone for at least a year or two before ever meeting them in public or ever exchanging any numbers.
Yeah.
I'm gonna date somebody for a year or two before I ever meet them in public. Wow. What a lesson learned.
That whole incident with Carly, I gave her my number at the time real quick. I mean, it was great at first, but then over the course of, she was so obsessed with social media, and that was like a big part of it too, as well. And
Right.
it just went downhill. It was uphill. It was, I mean, it was.
Yeah, whatever. Soren, in fact, I want you to take exactly what Anunnaki Brown said and to heart, because at the end of the fucking day, like I listen, like I said, I'm not going to drop this subject. I will put out every fucking painful detail about this fucking shit at the end of the day. But the bottom line to me is all I've ever wanted for these people to do is to take some goddamn accountability and, delete the content that you made about her. Just admit you were wrong and just shut up and move on. You were wrong. I'm sorry. You were 110% wrong. You were wrong about Audrey. You were wrong about Samantha. Samantha was stalking her. You were wrong about Freddie. Freddie was an abusive piece of shit. You were wrong about her ex. Her ex was an abusive piece of shit. You were wrong, flat out wrong, all throughout all of this. And if you can just admit that and just delete your content about her, whatever, then, people can understand.
He says that, and it's right. I have owned it. I took my shit down. That was on Carly. I took it down. And I admit that I made content on Carly. Mostly her dancing videos because they're fucking amazing. But I was an asshole. And I didn't hear her out. And I listened to the shit being said. And I took it at face value. I shouldn't have. And I've already said this twice during this stream, but I'll say it again. Like, I'm really sorry for being a dick to her. And I took my content down quite some time ago on her, but what was done to her was wrong. She should have never been doxxed. Nobody should have ever drove by her house and filmed it. Nobody should have called or emailed her mother, much less her daughter. And here's the thing. All of these people sat there quietly as he said he wished her next boyfriend would grape her. Not one of these motherfuckers. Not Elizabeth, not Emma, not one of these motherfuckers in the chat said a goddamn word besides, we support you 100%. Didn't call him out. Didn't say, hey dude, you shouldn't have said that. No. They supported it. Not one of them called him out. No, in fact, they cheered him on. And that's disgusting to me. He sat there and admitting being physically abusive towards her. Sat there admitting to being verbally abusive towards her. He went for years behind her back on subreddits to various content creators bullying her, feeding them more information to bully her with. And they're supporting it 100%, Freddie.
So get the fuck out of my face with your virtue signaling. And the fact that people still support them blows my mind. Not only just dealing with the Carly incident, but even dealing with Barb. You may hate Barb, and that's fine. But the lengths people have gone to harass that mentally ill woman is gross. We all know Barb is off her rocker. We all know Barb ain't all there. But you harass her anyway. For what? Exactly. And then you have Kim, who I feel they exploited multiple times. Contacting her family and relatives. What gives you the right to do that? Are you the fucking YouTube police? Do you get to decide who does and does not deserve a channel? Because none of your asses need to be on the fucking internet if this is how you behave. If this is the kind of shit you support, you need to be supervised on the internet. Especially some of you who claim to be medical professionals targeting handicapped people. I cannot. But, like, at least you can say what you want on me. You mostly do anyway. You've concocted all kinds of wild accusations, but I owned all my shit. When I fuck up, I own it. Not one of you motherfuckers, not one, have ever owned anything. None of you make any mistakes, right? You're all perfect. And the shit you did to me was okay, right? Because you all don't like the same person. The shit you did to Carly was okay because you don't like the same person. The shit you've done to people on this platform is disgusting. But it's okay because y'all all don't like the same person at the same time. Exactly, Harry. The shit they are willing to sweep under the rug just because they don't like someone is gross. Case in point, this man sitting up here on this panel admitting that he told Carly he hoped she got great. You're willing to overlook that because you're talking about someone you don't like. Your morals shouldn't discriminate. You know what integrity is, Elizabeth, Emma, Round Eye, the rest of the fucking people in that chat? You know what integrity is? It's doing the right thing and when nobody's watching. Matter of fact, you should do the right thing when everybody's watching too. Like call someone out for wishing grape on someone. That would have been a good move. But no, you didn't care because it was Carly, right? Wouldn't want to offend your scruples. Wonder what your medical board would have to say about you supporting someone telling somebody they need to get graped. Wonder how they'd look at you then. I'll never find out because I'm not calling anyone. I'm not going to have you say, oh, Panda's going to call the medical board. No, I'm not. You aren't worth my time. I don't do what you do. I don't go real life. I don't touch the poo. I don't dox, go real life, harass. No, I only commentate on what I find on this platform. I don't go on other platforms to harass people. I don't even use what I find on Twitter on my YouTube. Twitter's chock full of some bullshit. Looking at some of you. Say what you will, but at least I have the integrity and moral fortitude to apologize when I'm wrong. At least I'm not out here putting people in danger because it fits my narrative. Siding with an abusive sack of shit because we don't like the same person. And oh my God. I can't talk about that right now. If you only knew what a massive sack of shit you are for doing what the fuck you did. If you only knew what the fuck you were talking about. But you don't.
Stand and move on and take accountability for it. But the fact that we're still here in 2020 fucking 5 and this is how they're acting about this, it shows me that they were not able to take accountability for any of this. You want to know one of the few people who did take accountability for this and deleted their Carly content? It was Trash Panda. She was the only one, the degenerate, the big degenerate liar that they wanted me to fucking get on a hate bandwagon with them about. She was the only one who stepped back and said, you know what? Carly was a brat, but she didn't deserve all this shit. And when I saw your video, I watched it and I realized she didn't deserve all of this shit. And people went way too far with her. And I'm sorry for being a part of it. And she deleted her Carly content. And when she did that, she did a stream reacting to my video and reacting to one of my streams. And Emma decides to react to it so that she can shit on fucking Trash Band. It's like, I don't care about this video. I'm not going to watch it. I don't care about this video. I don't care what the fuck he has to say about me. So again, Emma, the statute of limitations for you to respond to any of this is out the fucking window. Don't even fucking bother. Okay? You're a degenerate fucking pig, and there will never, ever be a redemption arc for you or for Malice or anyone else in this fucking situation.
Thank you, worst of the internet, for acknowledging that. And again, I felt horrible. And I'm not ashamed to admit, I felt like shit when I watched his video. I actually cried because I felt like such a shitbag for the shit I said to her. That is not who I am. That's why I don't do that fucking shit anymore. The shit with Carly changed my life. Because I was like, I was reacting to people. It was in good fun. But it was at the expense of another human being. I was making wisecracks about a fucking disabled person. And I feel like shit for that. I will feel like shit for that for the rest of my life. That shit will haunt me. Because I know that that is not who I am. And I let the fucking crowd thing affect me and how I treated people. I should have been different. But when I saw the lengths that they went to harass that poor woman, I felt sick. Physically fucking sick. And again, I don't know how many times I'm going to apologize to Carly. But I'll apologize every chance I get. Because I still feel bad. Even though I have gone to her and said, Carly, I am really sorry. I was a dick to you. That's why I'm doing this. I don't do drama anymore. I don't have the energy for it. As much as they'd like to call me a liar, the truth is actually important to me. The bad, evil trash panda gives a shit. I don't know what I supposedly did to you people that was so fucking evil. I trolled the shit out of you, you deserved it. Because of the snake shit you were doing in the background. You tell people I trolled you with the fucking Jason Momoa and fucking RDJ shit, but what you fail to tell them that it was because you were running your mouth about me behind my back and emailing people telling them to unsubscribe from me because you didn't want me to hit 2K. Newsflash, I don't care if I ever hit 2K. And the fact that you ever thought I did is fucking hilarious to me. I didn't expect to grow to what I am now. Honestly, I don't put that much effort into it. But all y'all's lives revolve around the fresh bullshit you can pull on the internet. Thank God I have an actual life. Because I could not bear to be half as miserable as you fucks. And right there, thank you, Classic. Yep, I have had people tell me to unsub from you. How pathetic is it that you have to go through my subscriber list and email people telling them to fucking unsub from me because you feel so threatened by me growing that you have to contact people in person to tell them to unsub from me? Or you harass my subscribers to the point of unsubscribing. I don't go into your chats. I wouldn't be caught dead in them. Yeah, they didn't want you to see the truth. And they are afraid that if you're sub to me that you're gonna figure out what pieces of crap they are. Because I don't cover for them. When I figured it out, when I figured out what nasty piles of shit they are, I walked the hell away. Because I would not be seen to be supporting that kind of fuck shit. And I took a lot of heat for walking away. I am still taking a lot of shit for walking away 3 fucking years ago. And to retaliate for not unsubbing, I got doxxed and lied about too. That's what they do. If you support me and you refuse to unsub from me, they will dox you, they will harass you, they will flood your fucking inbox, they will call your relatives, they will dox your relatives, they will harass the fuck out of you. Just because you sub to me. Now, if you're okay with that and that level of harassment based on baseless lies, accusations, and slander, then by all means, keep over there. I don't want you over here. But I think it's high in fucking time people stand up and do the right thing instead of the popular thing and call these fuckers out on their bullshit. And like worst of the internet here, I will never forget. I will never let it go. Because what you did to me and my family was disgusting. Oh yeah, they'll tell you you can watch whoever you want and go wherever you want, but if you watch or support me, they will harass you and bully you in their chat until you unsub from me. If that's not being a bully, I don't know what is. They feel so fucking threatened by me that they are willing to go into my chat and harass my subscribers and my audience to the point of them just running and fleeing because of their harassment. They can't enjoy my content because these fuckers harass them. They will openly come into my chat and threaten to dox my audience if they don't unsub from me. If that's the kind of shit you stand for on this platform, by all means, keep doing that. Keep showing what a massive piece of shit you are. But if you have any courage, any integrity, any honor left in you, you won't stand for this. You'll stand the fuck up and say something. Because enough is enough already. And these fuckers deserve to be held accountable for their behavior. And you say, I'm a bad person, right? I'm the bad guy. Yet you're the one out here dragging innocent children across the fucking internet. You're the one sitting out here dunking on disabled people for clout and donations. You've got to be the biggest fucking hypocrites I have ever seen in my life. You'll sit there and cry about your friends getting doxxed, but you have no problems doxing me, my family, my kid's dad, anyone else you can find to harass me with. No issue harassing a victim. Right? If that's the kind of company you keep, you deserve each other. And I hope that you end up doing this shit to each other. That way you know how it feels. Hey, Elizabeth, how would you feel if your children were victims and dragged across the internet to harass you? How would you feel if somebody contacted your baby daddy with a proficiency for being a lying sack of shit and just took what he said and ran with it? How would you feel if your entire family got doxxed and harassed? How would you feel if some of the darkest points in your life were exploited for clicks and views? How would you feel if your ex was brought up on a panel and he admitted to telling you he hopes you get great and having that community support him over you? How would you feel? Exactly, Harry. And anyone with common sense who watches me can tell you I don't deserve this. Anyone who's been watching me for any amount of fucking time can tell you that I don't deserve that. Anyone with common sense can tell you that Carly didn't deserve to be doxxed, didn't deserve to be told they hope she gets raped. But no, by all means, keep supporting these pieces of shit. Because they're the signal of virtue and kindness, right? They're the epitome of moral values, right? They're the collective, you know, end all of be all of integrity, right? Huh. Nope. And you've been here a while, haven't you, Harry? So you would have seen it. Did you make every stream? Ugh. Like I would say I got indigestion, but it's just utter disgust. Like I feel physically ill. You make me sick.
It was crazy, basically, the whole time.
Right. Nope, exactly. Well, I appreciate you. And I'll talk to you on DMs later. And I'm grateful.
Oh, how
and
sweet.
thanks everybody for coming and for joining us.
I don't even watch Carly anymore, but I'll watch Freddie.
It was fun.
Yeah, I had fun.
Yeah. I'll have you up again.
Yeah,
All
we
right.
can
Y'all
try
have a
next
good
week,
night.
maybe sometime next week.
Yeah. Let's do it. Maybe we'll do the Freddie and Elizabeth show.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
All right. Y'all have a good night. Like the stream.
All right.
Yeah,
Bye.
let's
Bye.
do the Freddie and Elizabeth show. That's why I enlisted this. So yeah, that's pretty much the story. And like I said, there was a reason why I didn't want Freddie to come out here and make a whole big situation out of this, because this isn't even Beck. This is worse. You guys are fucking disgusting because you sat up there.
Hey Tammy, did you hear the part where he outright said that I was the only one of any of them that took any fucking accountability, but yet he's to believe that I'm the evil one? They literally sent him the proof they were doing exactly what I accused them of. And they had the audacity to call me a liar when they sent him the proof they were doing exactly what I said they were doing. Fucking ingrates. And he also said that I was the only one out of any of them that took accountability. Like, not one of you could apologize. Too late now. But, you could still try to feign some resemblance of humanity, moral decency. Like, you could at least. Yeah, it's a good thing yeah, exactly, Tammy. It's a good thing my audience knows me and doesn't believe all that crap. They tried to get this man to come after me and failed miserably because he saw what they had to offer as quote unquote proof, and all he could see was proof they were harassing me, doxing me, and going real life on me. And you wonder why certain other content creators wanted nothing to do with it. It's because the shit you're sending them is only proving what a piece of shit you are, not me. Me cussing you the fuck out doesn't make me a piece of shit. It means I have the courage to stand up to you when nobody else did. The reason you hate me so fucking much is because I told you no. I'm not taking your shit. Just because you think you're a fucking queen, high and mighty, no ma'am, you're not going to disrespect me and keep throwing shade at me and me not say something. I cussed you both the fuck out in the DMs and I still have them bitches. And you got mad about it because I stood up to you and got sick of your shit. Oh well, you are not the authority of the internet. You don't get to decide who people do or don't like. Newsflash, nobody gives a fuck what you think. Especially when you're doing shit like this. Fucking moral high ground, my fucking fuzzy ass.
You listen to him say that shit, and then who are behind you 100% fat? Fatty. Fucking disgusting fucking pigs. Fucking disgusting fucking pigs. And I just want to say one other thing back to Thunder Rain very quickly. Thunder Rain was in Azria's chat recently. And when I saw her in there, I had just found out about this stream from the day before. And then I wake up and I go and I look and she's in Hecate's chat talking it up. And I said, hey, Thunder Rain, why don't you call me a basement dwelling loser? And she just up. You might have been able to avoid a lot of this, by the way. All of you could have avoided a lot of this by, moving the fuck on like everybody told you to a year ago. But what do I know? All I know is that I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to be on your fucking asses for the rest of your goddamn lives. You can get off fucking YouTube or you can die. But either fucking way, I'm going to be riding your asses. I will haunt you beyond death. Let's check out Keeping It Cute and the reason why. Anunnaki Crowd, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Emma's not to be trusted with children, the elderly, or the disabled. Imagine how horrible her pathetic CVS clerk basement dwelling life is IRL. Well, now she's going to get to be in Hatman's basement, dwelling in there. So, Kick disappeared for 2 weeks. Listen, I got to be honest. I don't have the time or energy for this junkie. You know, I don't care. She's being just disgusting. And I wouldn't mind watching. She did a video on Amber Lynn. This one, the final response to Beck. Oh, it's wild. I don't know if we watched that one, but we're not going to watch that. I want to watch this one that she posted yesterday because she disappeared for 2 weeks and now she's back, but she's no cam. She is not using her camera. She's not camming up. Just like all reactors, she must have gained a bunch of weight. She's not camming up now.
Hello. How are all of my cuties doing? I've missed you all so very much. I apologize so much that it's been so long.
No.
I really do. Life is just...
Love you, worst of the internet, but I cannot with that voice. I can't. I can't. I'm sorry, worst. I can't. There's something wrong with her voice. I'm sorry, I had to skip.
I don't know. I guess I don't know. But it's basically like I mean, Pretty Little Lies is basically given up.
To donate to that, JP, when you're scratching off $20 fucking tickets in front of their faces, saying, calling your fucking weed dealer. Yeah, is he up?
Am, is Mr. Head your guy? Okay, just making sure.
Okay,
There
here
he
we
is.
go. Here we go.
There he is.
Just like 20
All
seconds.
right.
20 seconds of just just watch JP's face. Just watch it. Everybody just watch his face.
He's like, oh no.
Yeah. That's so good.
Watch his face.
Oh. Hi, babe. He even had to walk away. I think he probably shit himself for a second.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah. Hold on. He walked away for a second. I don't know if
Yeah, we can hear you.
What a pussy.
Hold on a minute.
He had to get his emotional support water.
He was so pissed because he was in the ER waiting. He's got rampant COVID. He's so
rampant COVID. And for somebody with such a low T cell count like Hatman, that can be dangerous.
Sick. And he's like, this absolute sack of shit has been saying this bullshit to my fucking fiance. Like, he spent an hour. You heard him freaking out for that first hour. Fuck.
Oh, and I guarantee you, he would have never said any of that shit if he knew Hatman was listening.
Talks to me like a fucking dog, and then he goes to, as soon as he sees Habit, congratulations on your upcoming marriage. Okay.
So basically, we're gonna make fun of him if he's rude to you. We're gonna make fun of him if he's nice to you. Can this guy win or what? What's the problem here? He was nice when Hatman came in. He's so scared.
Congratulations on your soon-to-be marriage, Mr. Hat.
Womp womp.
Well, thank you, JP.
Oh gosh.
And possibly, did it occur to anybody, Emma, that maybe he's being sarcastic?
You're welcome.
So you actually dragged me out of the fucking ER because I figured, you know what? You know, next faggot, someone needs to actually talk to you and say, shut the motherfucking fuck up. Okay? Nobody likes you. You're completely irrelevant. You're just some nothing. Fat fuckwit.
Can you imagine sitting next to this fucking British weirdo fucking doing this in the fucking ER waiting room?
Who goes around on the internet pretending he's a fucking professional wrestler or something. You're not funny. Nobody likes you. All right. If you want to piss me off,
a little mad.
yeah, if you want to piss me off, piss me off.
I guess
Emma's the nice one.
If he's got no content, though, why do you cover him just about every fucking stream? Like, if he's such a uninteresting individual and he's so beneath you, why do you spend nearly every fucking stream covering him if there's nothing to be gained from it besides punching down on someone you deem as less than you. That's a voice I haven't heard in a long time. I haven't listened to Hatman in quite some time. But to be fair, it's because I can't stand his thing over there. And can you explain to me who forced you to come on this panel while you're at the emergency room so that you're so put out having to come online? If he's so irrelevant and nobody likes him, why did you make time while you're at the emergency room to come on here and publicly shit on him if he's so irrelevant? If he were that irrelevant, you wouldn't care what he said about Emma. But Emma loves you so much, Mr. Hat, that she drags you out of a hospital room to come and defend her. That's how much she loves you and cares that you're sick. Right? That's a match made in hell. Still not married yet, though. Hmm. I still, to this day, stand by what I said about a year and a half ago. Maybe 2 years now. I will never publicly attack you. But I am speaking truth and asking you if he is so irrelevant. Why are you taking time while you're in the emergency room sick to come on this irrelevant panel to address him? You couldn't do that after you got out of the emergency room or when you got to feeling better. No. You got dragged up on this panel for what? Who forced you to do this? Oh, wait. Nobody forced you to be here. You're a grown man, and you made the decision to drag your ass up on that panel. Sick as you are. Of this on one person. I would say you could blame Emma because she continuously runs her mouth to people and then cries about it when they clap back at her. Saying her famous line, I don't care what they say, they're irrelevant. I don't care, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, you do. Like, if you didn't care what he had to say, you wouldn't be on this panel. End of story. You wouldn't be here if you didn't care so much. But frankly, whatever he had to say to you clearly hit a nerve, or the both of you wouldn't be up here on this panel. Just pointing that out.
Oh yeah, Emma's the nun.
Look, do you see JP? Totally tone fucking changed.
Yeah,
tone is completely changed. He's scared. He's pouring a drink. He's trying to not look at the camera.
Yeah, he's
That's
toning.
all I gotta say, really, Mister. Like,
Well,
shut
it was
the
nice
fuck
meeting
up.
you too, Mr. Hat.
Look at how he talks to Hatman and how he talks to me. Nice meeting you, Mr. Hat.
He didn't like the
Yeah,
wrestler
well,
part.
kill yourself,
No.
JP.
Well, it was nice
fuck
meeting
up.
you too, Mr. Hat.
Yeah, well, kill yourself, JP. That's the
Ooh.
best advice I can
That's the
give
kind
you.
of people you are.
Kill yourself, faggot.
You're cyber bullies. Does that make you feel good?
Now, those are
I mean, let me ask the chat. He said you're cyber bullies. 1 for agree and 2 for disagree. I can't help but agree that, when somebody, I mean, it's a very, very blanket kind of explanation for this, sure. But when you come up and say something like that and they say you're a cyber bully, that's, I don't know. Just, the shoe fits.
The words he uses, I don't.
That's gonna
Those are the words he uses, not me. I just call people spics.
be your husband.
Yes.
Wow.
And I'm very proud that he's going to be my husband. He's a fucking wonderful man, a provider, has a full-time job.
Who just told someone to KYS? Do you understand that that's a human life? And although you may not like that human life still has value. And you don't have the right to tell someone whether or not they have the right to live. And you, ma'am, have used those words with Queen of Karma, remember? KYS, I hope your next one's successful. And then you have the audacity on someone else's channel to clap back at somebody for calling you on it. And then you reamed their fucking ass for standing up to you and saying that was too far. You rake them across the fucking internet for standing up to you. How dare they call you on your shit? I thought friends held other friends accountable. But I guess that only applies when the friend they're holding accountable isn't you. Because Emma can't be held accountable. Not Queen Emma. Queen of what exactly? A steaming pile of shit, maybe. But judging by the company you keep, be pretty accurate. Because the company you keep sat right up on that panel while a man admitted to telling a woman that he hopes she gets great. And you were in the chat and said nothing. It's gross.
Oh man, is this sounds like what DC was saying a few years ago.
I mean, he really is all of those things. Like, he doesn't talk like that all the time. He was seriously pissed off.
Oh,
That explains
He's
who you
amazing.
are.
he doesn't talk like that all the time unless it's the pollen. He needs a collar of spit.
And
No, it doesn't. See,
you're
he's triggered.
proud of him
Oh,
doing that? Wow.
Don't be
All right.
triggered. Don't be yeah, he's pissed off. You know why? Because he's listened to you for 2 hours call me a cunt rag, a bitch, a douche, say he's a cheater. Yeah, he's gonna be.
Oh, but Emma, he did cheat on you with the sex offender Jody. Don't you remember? I don't know what you mean when he's sitting here saying that he's a cheater. I mean, what the fuck do you expect him to say? He was sexting with Trash Panda. He was sexting with Jody when you were in a relationship. What is that if not cheating? Or are you allowing it? Are you into that sort of thing, Emma? You like it when your man texts sex offenders? Or Arilla, thank you for that $1.99 super chat. You fucking what, mate?
Be mad, JP. Now, if you were a man,
somebody listen, I have to look more into the whole story, but I don't remember her last name. But it was some woman named Jody, and like if you look on the forums, there's a whole
Royal on Air, who they have accused me of being a couple of times, the dumb fucks. Also to clarify, he's talking about Royal on Air, aka Jody, being a sex offender. I am not a sex offender. I'm just the other person he sexed. for a couple of years, by the way. But Omni kind of put that out. I was gonna quietly walk away. Ooh. Anyway, that's embarrassing for me. Um, I will never publicly attack Hatman because at one point in time, we were friends for a long time. Um, and I made a promise that I'm not gonna break. So while I will give Emma shit, I'm just gonna remain silent on Hatman's shit. Although there is a lot I can say or could say. One of those things being, how could you? How could you sit by and watch some of the shit I mean, even as mad as you were with me, you still have to take some ownership in that. And then you have to also take some ownership in standing silently by while your friends doxed the shit out of me. Doxed my kids. Doxed my kid's dad. Did all the gross shit they did to me. And you wonder why I finally said to fuck with this. Because you were supposed to be my friend and watching that shit happen in the background and you fucking knew about it. You expected loyalty when you gave none. And you could have stood up to that bitch right there and say, no, she's my friend. But you couldn't do that either. So, what exactly are you mad at me for? Right, Harry? But that's not something I'm proud of, and not because Hatman's such a dog, but for other reasons. There are times where I miss his friendship, but I don't miss the bullshit. And all I really have to say to him is I wish him well, but I still stand by what I told him quite some time ago. I think he's making a mistake. And I think that this person has changed who he is as a person, and I don't like who it's made him into. I think her influence on him has been more for the negative than for the positive. And I think he can do better. I don't like the homophobic slurs, though, being as how I am bi, mostly lesbian. Because the thought of a man touching me makes me physically ill. And the F slur is gross. And it's 2025. That word should not be being used anymore. It should have never been used as a derogatory slang for gay people to begin with. because you should be able to love who you love and not get ridiculed for it. And just for the record, Emma, I have never been in love with you. I wouldn't touch you with a 40-foot pole, drowned in alcohol. Nor would I touch Moon with a 40-foot pole. I was kind to them because they seemed to have self-esteem issues, so I tried to build it up. Like I do with all of my friends, I try to build them up instead of tear them down because this world is ugly enough without females being hateful to other females. And I at no point have ever been jealous of either one of you. I quite like my life and whom I have in it. And I don't envy you, your man, ma'am. I like women, just not you. To be quite frank, any other woman in that community besides you or me would stand more of a chance of getting with me than your boyfriend. Because again, I'm gay AF. And have been for quite some time. That's why I thought the accusations with the dudes was kind of weird because obvious reasons. No. But Emma, I think I recall, didn't you say your brother was in the LGBTQ community? Right? Wasn't that you that had the LGBTQ brother? And you are engaged to someone that uses the F slur. Not only do they use it, but have you not used it and made homophobic comments yourself? So how can you say that's not your language when it is? And not only that, but you tolerate it in your presence by someone you're bringing in to your family around members of the LGBTQ community. Make that make sense. I could be mistaken, and if I'm wrong, I'm sorry. But I thought at some point in one of our conversations or one of your fucking live streams, you mentioned having a brother that was gay. Just gonna throw that out there because you did. If my memory serves me correctly, and if I'm wrong, I'm sorry. I will retract that. I just find it odd. And also, you should probably understand that there are probably members of the LGBTQ community in your audience that probably don't appreciate that language and how grossly offensive it is for that term to be still being used. Maybe consider other people human beings. And JP, what if he is gay? What if he does like men? There's nothing wrong with that. And the fact that that tone has negative connotations on it, it's gross. What if he were secretly gay and you made him feel worse about it? He does give off, vibes. Like, I could see it. But do I care? No. I care if he's offended. Because if he is gay and you just called him an F slur, that's grossly offensive. And so what if he is? Who cares? You shouldn't be using that word. I don't care if it is the internet and you're grown and feelings, blah, blah, blah. Well, maybe you should consider feelings. Because you tend to stomp around on other people's feelings while expecting people to care about yours. I have heard some of the disgusting shit you have said about that man. So for him to clap back at you and you to cry about it is hilarious to me. So what? You can come on your panels and Hatman's panels and completely shit all over him and make fun of him for hours on end. And he can't clap back at you and call you a cunt? I don't think so. The thing you need to understand is that you can't come on this platform running your skank ass mouth about people and expect nobody to clap back at your bitch ass. You ain't scary, bitch. You're just loud and obnoxious. And wrong, by the way. A lot. Just nobody has the courage or the patience or the ear strength to hear your bullshit for calling you on it, because you'll screech like a fucking banshee the minute somebody calls you on your shit. You can go around the internet calling everyone else out on their bullshit, but the minute somebody else even almost insinuates that you're wrong, you screech like a fucking barn banshee. Telling everybody to go flag down a channel because you don't like what they're saying about you. You can go around and make fun of people, but if somebody puts your face on a pig, you cry about it. But yet you can sit there for hours body shaming and ridiculing people. And that's okay. That's weird.
Read about this woman, and she's like a registered sex offender and was apparently offering up her children to another sex offender, and Hatman's over here sexting with this girl. Is there a reason? Like,
to be honest, worst of the internet, knowing what I know about Hatman, I'm willing to bet that he didn't know anything about any of that when he was talking to her. Because he wouldn't have gone for that. I can say that much for him. Like, I feel fairly certain that he didn't know about that at the time he was talking to her. Does it excuse it? No. But I have to voice my thoughts on it, knowing him as long as I did. I don't think he knew at that time. I don't think that came out until much after. Like, as assholey as he can be, I don't think he knew. Because if he had known, he wouldn't have been talking to her, in my opinion, and I could be wrong. I'm not white knighting for him or defending him, none of that. But I just don't believe he knew at the time he was talking to her that that's what was going on.
Like, this one, people swept this under the rug in the first place. If I paneled up with you and I said, go bite a sewer slider to somebody else on your panel, would you still be liable for breaking terms of service? So it depends on the platform. I'm not sure on YouTube, but I do believe in general, like as a general rule of thumb, if you're the one like doing, obviously it's contextual, but if I have a bunch of people on my panel and they're all dropping the N-word, then that's on me. That's my content. I'm the one broadcasting it. I'm the one promoting it. If somebody comes on here and said the N-word, then I should kick them off if I'm being responsible in that manner. You see what I'm saying? So I think you're responsible for the content that you put onto your channel, yes.
And your woman was on a panel getting
But do I think, I guess maybe is your question, K-Bot and told him to kill himself? I mean, I guess in a content perspective, ban someone, you know what I mean? Then if they banned him for that, that's accurate, yes, but obviously there's that doesn't make what Hatman's doing correct,
Listen, it never ceases to amaze me. I said that people were telling me he cheats on you, and
and this is where I give up, and then you just see JP looking like the most defeated. Sad.
Asking me, does
JP, you stopped me and you said, "Come on, be truthful. He cheats on you, doesn't he? Come on." And
Emma, he cheats on you. Do I need to pull up the goddamn Omni stream? He cheats on you. I don't know what other evidence you need. You literally had him come on, do a live stream, and apologize for cheating on you. What the fuck? What is wrong with you? Do you think that just because this guy doesn't know that? Because I have a feeling somebody told him. But just because this guy doesn't know that you're just gonna get away with fucking flat out lying? I don't understand.
And then you tried to say my fucking ex is dead, and why did he leave you? You don't know.
That's the problem. Hatman's ex is dead, unless you're talking about her ex. I wouldn't be fucking shocked, to be honest.
I'm with you guys. You guys tell people to blow their heads off and kill themselves. Emma, that is the problem with you guys.
That is what he said to you because of the shit you said to me. And the whole time this
Whoa, ma'am, you're gonna need to take some accountability, because you have told people to KYS. Do I need to pull up that stream? Oh wait, they deleted their channel. Everybody fucking heard you tell Queen of Karma to KYS. I was there. I left. I was like, that's fucked up. You get called on it, and then you ream their ass for calling you on it. But you still said it. And you've said it a bunch of fucking times since then, too. Because didn't you also tell Paula to KYS? Didn't you also tell, what was her name? ATX and Tomahawk Sean the same thing? So how can you sit there with a straight face and act like you haven't said that to people? He's right, Emma. Your group of people do say that to people. And you don't have the fucking right to do that. Because mental illness is at a crisis state right now. It's at a crisis level. Mental illness is running rampant in today's society, and y'all's negligent asses are running around the internet telling people to KYS with all of the people unaliving themselves on this platform because of cyberbullying, just like y'all. You people do that shit to people all the time. And had I not had the mental fucking fortitude and strength that I have, the shit y'all have done to me could have easily pushed me over the fucking edge. Time and time and time again. Because the level that you people have gone with me has been fucking unbelievable. Right. But yet, you all want to sit there and play some kind of fucking sanctity bullshit like you're somehow above anyone while running around tormenting people with mental illness. How do you know that, like, I don't struggle with things? How do you know that any number of the times you have pushed me too far, that it could not have resulted in that, given what I was going through at the time y'all were pushing me? I could really go there, but for various reasons, I'm not going to. I will eventually. When all this is over, I'm going to expose you all. But for various reasons I cannot go into right now. I can't. But when I can, I'm going to. Because I think that everyone deserves to know exactly who you people are. And then give them the choice of whether or not they want to be associated with people who do the shit y'all have done. Because they have the right to know what you fuckers are doing in the background and the effect that you all have had on people. It's not that they don't want people with mental illness in their chats and communities. They want them there so they can target them. They don't want them in their chat. They just want to target them and make fun of them. Sick fucks. Like, can't you pick a fight with someone who can actually defend themselves? Or do you not have the intellectual fortitude to do that? Why don't you pick a fight with someone who can actually defend themselves? Like the pick on somebody your own size kind of deal. But you're too much of a fucking coward to do that, aren't you? You've always got to punch down. You can't call out somebody your own size. You can't call someone out on your level. We're not going to go there on what level that would be, but apparently the only arguments you're intellectually capable of winning are arguments with mentally handicapped people. That's a big flex. Kudos. Let me clap for you. That's not a flex. The fact that you can dunk on people like Jonathan here, not a flex. He doesn't seem like he seems like he might have some problems intellectually speaking. If he doesn't, I'm sorry, but just watching some of the shit y'all have played on him, he seems like he has some cognitive issues. Like he might be a little bit handicapped, be that mentally or emotionally. He seems to have some problems. And you people target people with problems, so it wouldn't be far-fetched that he have problems because everyone else you cover have problems. Like disabilities. Are you not smart enough to target people that aren't handicapped? The fuck is wrong with you? And you have the gall, the unmitigated gall, to come at me sideways? Bitch, please. Please. And I'm the terrible person. Right? I'm the bad guy. I could not eye roll harder. If I do, my eyes are gonna stick that way. And I have shit to do, so I can't do that. You get offended really bad when I clap at you, but yet you can spend years talking shit on me. And I'm supposed to sit here and take it. Here's the thing I don't understand, bitches. Okay? You lot can run around the internet recruiting people to come after me based on nothing but your accusations, some fabricated screenshots, and a bunch of horse shit you spit out. And I can't defend myself. Because how dare I? Meanwhile, you lot run across the entire platform, going in any and every chat that will have your ratchet asses, and try to recruit other content creators to come after me. I have witnessed you going into multiple chat rooms, bugging the shit out of them to come after me. Do you know how many of them I watched shut you down after being sent your quote unquote evidence? The evidence sending them only really evidence of your fucking targeted harassment. Don't you wonder why those people shut you down? Quick, fast, and in a hurry, and while some of them still have said, you know what, I don't want nothing to do with that. You know why, dumbass? It's because the shit you're saying is bullshit. It is clearly a framed narrative, and you clearly have a vendetta and are willing to frame the narrative around that vendetta. I've literally watched people like you bombarded their chat, begging them like pathetic fools to come after me and claim, oh, I'm going to send you the proof. They get the proof, and it's really nothing but the proof that everything I accused you of, you were actually doing. God, you're dumb. Thank you for that, though, because some of them said it to me. Thank you for that. You know who you are. I needed that. That'll be useful later. But imagine going into hundreds of live stream chats, begging random ass content creators to go after a person, only to send them the quote unquote proof and have them be like, nah, dog, I'm good. And then you still not taking the hint that you might be wrong. Because you can't fathom that you were wrong. Because if you thought or were shown you were wrong, which you have been on many occasions, and you still chose to lie, you would think you would have caught the hint that you are the problem here. But no, you're so willfully ignorant with your head stuck so far up your own ass you can't see fucking daylight. I have literally shown proof in your fucking faces that you're wrong about a lot of shit, and you still run with it. You dig your heels in even deeper when you've been proven to be wrong. Harry, how many times would you say you have seen me show proof that they are lying on my channel and them still perpetuate the lies I disproved? How many times, Harry? $10, $20, $30, more? Oh, at least 10 times. There you go, because he's been here. And how many of those times have you ever seen them retract a statement, apologize when shown proof that they are wrong, take accountability for being wrong? How many times? There you go. And you have the unmitigated gall to call me a liar, to call me a bad person. At least when I am wrong and shown proof that I am wrong, I fucking own it. It's just, ugh. God, you piss me off. All of you piss me off with your fucking, oh my God. Like, if you're a piece of shit, I don't care. But just own the fact that you're a piece of shit. Like, I'm an asshole. And I fuck with people. But I own that shit. Like, I am a thorn in your ass and I own it. I ought to be. Because of the shit you've done to me, you deserve it. And I halfway hang around out of spite. Because I'm not going to be run off my platform by a bunch of fucking idiots. I deserve to be here just as much as you do. As a matter of fact, more than you do, because I'm not causing actual harm on people. You are. I'm not doxing people, going real life, contacting their friends, family, or loved ones. I am not putting their families in danger. Documented danger. Where their lives are in jeopardy. Yeah. I'm not doing that. Y'all are. So go fuck yourself. Or maybe, just maybe, take some accountability. I'm still waiting for my apologies for the proof that I showed you were wrong on multiple things, and still nothing. Nada. That's why I don't bother anymore. Because I know, because I've shown proof you were wrong in the past and you still didn't apologize or retract your statement. So what's the fucking point? What's the point? When you're not going to own it or you're not going to apologize and you're not going to retract it. So why should I? You're going to run with a lie no matter what. Because you would rather just fucking unalive than fucking admit you were wrong. Because God forbid you take any accountability and admit you were wrong. This whole situation with Carly could have been avoided by you saying, hey, I was wrong. All the shit you catch on this platform, and you are catching shit. I don't know if you've seen all of it or not, but Worst of the Internet's not the only person coming after all of you. He's not the only person you've caught the ire of. Because multiple people are watching your community, seeing what the fuck you do to people. And they don't like it. Do you know how many videos there are on you? And I had nothing to do with any of them. Like I said, I removed myself 3 fucking years ago. And I haven't spoke on not one of you in quite some time. But I'm getting sick of hearing my name come out of your fucking mouth. When I haven't spoke on none of you in years. Unless you've actively tormented me in real time. Then I address you and move the fuck on. Meanwhile, you make stream after stream after stream shitting on me and spreading lies. Consistently for the last 3 fucking years. I live rent free in your empty fucking head. I don't think about you. Unless you're fucking with me. Or unless I get dragged into something. Or you're minding my fucking business. And then here you are. With my name in your ratchet ass mouth again. And just because you do shit from a sock account doesn't mean it's not you doing it. I just want to make that clear. Your ratchet ass has a certain lingo you use, a certain manner of speaking. It's very distinct. Maybe if you're going to hide behind a sock account, maybe change the way you speak. Just a thought. Blink, blink. Ugh. Just here's another example of them picking on a handicapped person. Oh look, a debut. I love it. Here we go.
So that justifies it because he called you the C word because you got your fucking feelings hurt, Emma. That justifies kill yourself, motherfucker.
It's happening in the side chat. There's Red Eye being like, just do it, Nike. Just
nobody can talk about precious Emma. I'm done with this. I can't listen to her voice anymore. It's so disgusting. It's so fucking disgusting. And once again, she co-signs, I hope your next boyfriend rapes you. That's what she co-signs. That's who she is. That's who she is. And that's who you are if you watch her. There you go. There's my moral of the day. I saw the Omni stream. I tried to replay it in Discord once, but it was gone. What if I told you I know where it is? Would you come back to live streaming, Jessica Meska? Would you if I told you I know where it is? I got all this shit backed up. I got it all backed up. And you can find it on Rumble. If it should still be on Rumble. I'm not totally sure. Please play that stream. The problem, well, I mean, Valkyrie reacted to that too, actually. I want to see the stream again. Oh my god. I'm not gonna play the whole thing.
See that, Emma? There's somebody making fun of you. There's an entire chat of people who hate your fucking guts. I can't see how many people are in chat at this time, but quite a few, because Worst of the Internet does draw a crowd, because unlike you, he is talented. You know, he actually has charisma and talent and the ability to, I don't know, entertain.
But I do want to see if I can at least pinpoint the sub. I like Val. She was in here earlier. She needs to come back to streaming. This was cheats on Emma again. Let's see. The thumbnails. Yes, the thumbnails were quite entertaining.
So, just so you know.
Let me see, because there's a few streams that he did here, and he has his face censored for some reason. Oh my god. Was it this one?
It splits off the top of a.
Oh yeah, it was. It was this one.
Emma. Emma. You know what I'm trying to say, Emma. And she privacy struck it, saying that I was doxing her and violating her privacy by saying her real name. And in doing so, actually revealed that that is her real name. And so what I did, because all nurses in Canada are on a national registry, whether they're active or former nurses, I just decided to go up and take a look at that registry. And there's not a single person with that name on the registry of any of the nurses in Canada, nor has there ever been. So she's not a nurse. She's fucking lying about it. And now...
Now, see, listen, I don't know how to look up nurse registries, and I don't have enough information to prove this one way or the other, which is why, you know, whatever, I'll leave it alone. Let's pretend like she is a nurse. Why is it that all of a sudden she doesn't seem to talk about it as if it never fucking happened? She was definitely claiming to be a nurse.
Privacy strike everything that she possibly can.
Like, at the end of the day, Emma, you're either a nurse or you're not. And I'm guessing you're not, because you stopped talking about it very quickly.
Information from coming out. But if she was really so scared.
Like in every other fucking tweet, she'd fucking tweet out, "Oh, by the way, I'm a nurse." Nobody cares. Oh no, classic. DM me and let me know if you do, and when you get home from hospital, let me know that you're okay. I may or may not go back live tonight. I don't know. This took a lot out of me, both emotionally and mentally, because like I haven't been back to this place in a long time. Like revisited all of this shit really took a toll on me today. Like this has been a long ass stream. And I'm tired. I'm trying to finish it so I don't have to do this again tomorrow. I just want to get it over with, but I still feel like people deserve to know what the fuck these people do. That's why I have stuck it out this fucking long. It's like this is relevant information. Hey, Dilford. Ow. I hope you don't have to. I hope maybe they can just give you some antibiotics and that help. Hopefully everything is okay, classic, and you'll get another clean bill of health. Either way, please DM me and let me know for sure that you're okay. You know, how long has this been? It's been 7 fucking hours. 7 fucking hours. Okay. God, I'm tired. I'm tired of seeing these people. They're fucking miscreants and degenerates and massive piles of shit. They're disgusting. You know, I'm gonna finish a couple more minutes of this and then I'm laying down and I'm going to bed. I have to work in the morning. And I need a couple hours sleep. I had no intentions of going on this long, but again, relevant information I feel is important. I mean, I still have my teeth. Although people claim that I'm toothless, I'm not. I have my teeth. I'm gonna play a couple minutes of this and then I'm ending it because like I need to go to bed.
I just don't understand. Why wouldn't you just shut the fuck up? Because I told this idiot, I'll give you plenty of time to talk. Sorry, I just had the spiel in me.
No, you're good.
But I mean, I gave her plenty of chances. I said, why don't you just shut up and stop talking about me and I won't have to reveal to everyone what I know. And she couldn't do it. She won't say my name, of course, but she'll blatantly refer to me and she'll privacy strike her real photos, which is so funny because of some of the tweets we're going to be watching here tonight or looking at here tonight, where she attacks other people for how they look and calls
You said my face on a pig was not a privacy violation.
them ugly old fat pigs, when in reality that's what she actually is. When she shows a profile picture of a woman who looks like she's 21 years old and 110 pounds, that ain't what you are. You're a fucking liar. And now that the truth has come out about this idiot, and by the way, I'm not going to share her real name here on this stream because she will privacy strike it, nor will I show her real photo. Suffice to say that once you remove the pig nose on the one that's on the screen right now, that's a pretty accurate fucking depiction. This lady looks nothing like
I disagree. You need to include the pig nose.
she pretends to look like on the internet. Goes around calling other people fat, old, ugly, disgusting old women. Meanwhile, that's what you are. And the second anybody finds it out because they know how to properly use Google, or because you've pissed off several dozens of people who want to volunteer everything they know about you, then all of a sudden you're the victim. Bitch, you think that you can hide behind a wall of anonymity. You think because you put up a fake profile picture and don't want people to know your real name, that gives you the special rights to go around throwing stones at people that you've never met, trying to insert yourself in drama that has nothing to do with you, and you think somebody is not going to outwit you and figure out that you're a fucking fraud.
And here's the one thing, and this is what I want to say about this whole thing with Omni, was the fact that, like, don't get me wrong. When this happened, I loved these streams. I loved watching this shit because it was just so much chaos and just piggy. And I loved it. But the one thing that disappointed me about this whole thing was that Carly never gets brought up in any of it. You know what I mean? Like, she's actively harassing Carly at the time that Omni did these streams, and she never gets brought up in any of it. And what bugs me about that is the fact that it just feels like it would have been such a better slam dunk to be like, listen, you're dunking on a mentally challenged woman, and like, I just wish that he had hit that part home, and unfortunately he doesn't bring it up at all. But he did do a lot of research to pull up an argument that I could use now later.
You're not a fucking nurse. You've never been a nurse. You're
Nope.
a lying sack of shit. No one in Canada with your name has ever been a registered nurse. And that must be your real name because you...
And yet, you're all over fucking YouTube, running my name all over the fucking platform, calling me a liar, dragging me for all the lies you say I told because you don't like me. Girl. They say the guilty dog barks the loudest, right? So if you're doing something, you're gonna be the first to bark about it, right? So you had to defame me and ruin me so nobody would believe me when I told them you were a massive fucking cunt. When I showed them your real face and who you really are underneath that fucking facade, that they wouldn't believe me. That's narcissism 101. And as much shit as Hatman gets, I feel sorry for him. Like, you're fucking nuts. Like, I can't even emphasize that enough. You're a fucking psychopath. I've spoken to you in DMs. You're a fucking lunatic.
Privacy struck using your real name. So you're dumb in the chat for Emma. I mean,
oink, oink, oink,
you are
oink.
a fraud. And by the way, it's illegal to pretend to be a nurse in Canada. But you know what? One thing that all nurses in the United States and in Canada are trained not to do? They're trained not to give medical advice to people because it may legally insinuate them with these people. because they don't have a relationship with these people and they're not allowed to be giving medical advice. You're not a doctor, dumbass. You're a nurse. And I have so many screenshots of this idiot interceding on random people's behalf, offering medical advice. If you were a nurse, they would have trained you not to do that. You're an idiot. You're not a fucking nurse. Actually, what you are.
Because you could be held legally liable for malpractice. But you'd know that if you were a nurse, correct? Even I fucking know that. Because you give out medical advice and something goes wrong because you don't know their medical chart and they die, you can be held legally liable for their death. That's why you don't give medical advice over the internet to people you don't fucking know. That's great, Dilford. Proud of you. But a nurse, a real nurse, would have known that because you would have learned that in medical school. Yeah. That's like day one nursing shit right there. Don't give medical advice over the internet or the phone. Because you are not face to face in person with that patient viewing their medical chart, for which you would need to give them a proper suggestion, prescription, notation, any of that. You need their medical chart. Because you don't know their allergies, you don't know their fucking histrionics, you don't know their medical problems unless you're viewing their medical chart, for which you cannot access in a random fucking comment section. And yes, Emma, you can still be held accountable for handing out medical advice in chat rooms and comments. You're not supposed to do that. Cayenne, that is called an Emma. Sorceress of the underworld, scourge of the earth, cunt of the century. It's a fucking kraken.
Or as a cashier. And we know exactly where you work. And by the way, I'm not going to say where you work. I'm not going to say your real name. I'm not going to say any of that. But I'll tell you this, Emily, word is out. Everybody knows who you really are now. So you can hide behind that profile picture and act like you're some super hot lady, but that is not the reality at all. And privacy strike all you want, but you can't go back in time and prevent people from seeing who you really are. So the cat's out of the bag. And with all that being said, Butt Spider, I think that now I'm ready to let you speak if you have anything to say.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's interesting that.
Yeah, fuck you, Butt Spider. I don't care. I want to get to the stream. I mean, no offense to Butt Spider. I just want to get to the stream.
Right?
It was Gloria Estefan, you fucking homophobic ass.
God damn
it. Did he just say Butt Spider? What the fuck is a butt spider? Like a spider that just primarily sits on your butt? Or is it a spider with super juicy ass cheeks? Like, does it have a fat ass? Because I do love me a fat ass. Like, be specific about the kind of butt spider. Is it a spider with a big badonkadonk? Or is it a spider that likes a big badonkadonk? Maybe it's a big, juicy bootied spider that likes juicy booties. What are we voting on, guys? I vote on a juicy bootied spider. Because that would be interesting as hell. Like the spider with juicy ass cheeks. This is how you know Panda needs sleep. Panda is contemplating the booty cheeks of a spider.
You're fired!
So
Get out of here!
I'm sorry. Fuck.
All right, so what's the first one? Okay. So, what is this here? Show stuff. Oh, here we go. And I don't know the exact point it starts, so we're going to try to find it here.
Oh, by the way, if any of you ever got red flags from the fact that Hatman has these silhouettes of strippers dancing on poles during his streams, oh, your red flags, I can confirm those. I can confirm those because there's actually an uncensored version of his stream available.
I think it starts around 16
I want to
or
dance
17
with
minutes.
somebody. That's Gloria Stefan, right?
You rock.
Thank you again, Jeremy's mom. What was that, Butt Spider?
I was singing Gloria Estefan song for you.
I was surprised too. I was like, what the fuck is
It's the
an
one about
uncensored
dancing.
version?
Yeah, I want to dance with somebody.
Isn't that Whitney Houston?
Again? Am I doubling up on my Whitney right now?
You are racist. Are you confusing Latinas with black queens?
I don't think so. I think I'm confusing mid
Oh.
90s divas a little bit.
Real quick, I gotta say that Draven did actually give me like a
I can confirm those. I can confirm those because there's actually an uncensored version.
like I haven't had a laugh out loud moment from Draven until
He's funny.
He's not that funny. Let's be honest. I'm trying to help him. But he said in the stream that that Hatman was texting with this lady Jody that we're about to discuss, and he said, "What do you?"
So Draven, can you come give me some context on this? I'd love to hear more about this.
Think they sexted to each other. What color sunglasses are you wearing right now? That was pretty funny, Draven. So
that is good. That's Cenobite looking ass.
Anyway, oh yeah, I forgot to show you guys. Who do you think wore it better, him or Butterball from Hellraiser? But we'll get to that. But I have to step away for just a second. So watch this.
Okay, the fart fight.
Actually, I'm gonna go fart all over a voodoo doll that I have of Emma right now. Trying to get people hyped up. All right, I'll be right back. But you guys watch this.
Move on you now.
And I think Emma might be in the background. I think you can hear her if you listen up. Let me share it with you, Bud Spider. I keep forgetting. I gotta reshare everything over here.
Yeah, that's my bad. Sorry.
It's not your bad. It's
I don't play.
Hangouts used to be perfect for this, but it's just not the case. There is no Hangouts anymore. So it is what it is now. So anyway, what color sunglasses you wearing? He does. He looks like Butterball. I love it. We'll get to it later, but I'll be right back.
Kidding, cartoon man.
He looks like he wants to power up the prime.
I mean, look, I've made this before. I like Hatman just looks like he's dying of something. I just don't like. Why is he so pale? Like he's so pale.
Mary laser on the Death Star.
Back. Yes.
Please get some vitamin D, Hatman. Please take some supplements or something. I know you're not going to leave the house, but come on.
Literally within seconds of that community post,
test.
Mary would be back.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Not least of which because I literally went over there and there was Niece in the comments already. Along with a few other people.
He's drinking frog blood for sure.
I don't like this.
Yeah, he doesn't.
I don't
like
like
it.
this fucking
It's not
Jim
fresh
Beam
frog
orange.
blood.
It's nasty. That is nasty, nasty.
So he's drinking Jim Beam because he's about to make a horrible confession here.
Nasty. Yeah. Do not recommend. Do not recommend.
Why did you buy it?
I think I paid for it. So finish it.
I feel like Austin Powers is playing this guy in a shitty movie right now.
Oh yeah, Mary's back. So that's
Oh, is that Emma in the background?
oh, I'm just gonna put it on
This is. Do you see what I mean? Do you understand why Jessica Vesca said this was so chaotic? It was very hard to follow what was going on.
other things. So, who is here? Sorry, I forgot the roll call. Far too many screens open.
Oh, do you see how nervous he is and how he's like, let me read off all the chat names in the chat now.
Cartoon Man is in the booth.
This guy's stumbling.
We've also got.
I forgot to do the roll call, mate.
I only spent 60 hours on my intro and I fucked up and forgot somebody.
So he hasn't mentioned about how he was sending dirty pictures of his disgusting tiny little micro penis to Jody, the woman who allowed her ex-husband to sexually abuse her children yet. He hasn't got to that part yet.
There you go.
No.
You know, one thing that I find so disgusting about this little corner of YouTube that I've recently come across is they're all sending sexy, well, not sexy.
No.
They're all
I don't
sending
like
like disgusting sexual photographs to each
Bro,
other.
fucking OnlyFans, and if I ever say, I don't know, I'll marry Hatman.
I would much rather see Shani and Rev's OnlyFans than Hatman and Emma.
Me versus Jeremy's mom for creatives class or Arella. I'll write you down. I'll schedule you.
I'm not even gonna lie.
All right,
I'm
gotcha.
desensitized to Shani, but I feel like I would vomit if I saw either of these two naked. But anyway, this guy's sending his dirty pics to a lady who let her own kids be abused sexually by her ex, and he knew it, and that's part of the reason that he was so afraid to go forward with this. But
no, see, I need to know why he knew it. You know what I mean? I have to be able to establish how he already knew that she was a sex offender. You see what I mean?
You know, I guess I'm saying too much. We'll get to it.
We got LJ's Red Rose.
I'm the best.
And again, I would like to clarify my stance on this, and only this. I'm not defending Hatman's behavior or lack thereof. I'm not gonna dunk on him, but I do not believe he knew. I don't think he knew about Jody being an SO. I think that came out afterward, if I'm not mistaken, because I was in the community around about this time. And I'm fairly certain that information didn't come out until after. I could be wrong, but I don't believe he knew that. I just don't. And unless somebody can show me some kind of actual proof that he did know at the time he was sexting her, I'm not gonna believe it. It's not because I'm pro Hatman, but it's because that's a pretty heinous thing to accuse someone of. And the guy has kids, so that's a pretty heinous accusation. And I'm just not willing to make that leap. I mean, you can come at me sideways if you want to. That doesn't vindicate his other behavior, that it's still wrong. But I will say that I just don't believe he knew at the time he was talking to her. I know he later knew, but I think it was after the fact that came out. Because I don't think she got busted until quite a bit after this. But I could have my timelines mixed up. That's a possibility. This has been quite some time ago. Yes, there are. They like to dox, go real life, contact your baby daddy that you have a protection from abuse order on. You know, dox the shit out of your family. They like doing shady shit like that. He's a good Gandalf. Let me check your temperature again. I've been up with Gandalf too, making sure him not run fever. Yeah, 'cause him had vets today. Him gotta go back Thursday for the rest of him's vaccines, 'cause they couldn't give them to him all at once. No, him couldn't have them all at once. It would make him sick. Yes, it would. Him had to have a little break. Did you get a hair stuck in your mouth? Huh? Ginger baby?
Best piggy. Oink, 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 oink.
My sweet Emma, Katie, Alexis, Stupid Round Eye, Reader of Pain, Angela, Wicked Witch, Different Sage. Scroll down, come on. Work. Larry.
Yeah, and so look, I'm gonna be real. I don't want to like read this thread, but I did find the thread finally. And I shouldn't say finally because it's extremely easy to find if you just spell Jody with 2 E's instead of a Y or IE, whatever. Exiled Onision Aaron Carter Orbiter, confirmed pedo chaser and convicted felon who not only lost custody of her kids, but stayed with her pedo ex-husband until she was arrested. Delusional, compulsive liar that IP2 doesn't even want. And if IP2 doesn't even want it, I mean, come on. So anyway, trigger warning, but here's the thread if you'd like to find out who Jody is and why it's disgusting that he would be sending pictures. Well, I don't listen, I don't know if he was sending pictures again. I haven't researched this well enough, but the idea that he was sexting with this woman is very disgusting when you find out what she did.
In MD, Ryan Scott, Donis.
Boy, his cadence
Doing
is
shout-outs.
cringy too.
Yeah, I'm fucking bored. What the hell is he talking
Shout
about?
out to Jade,
Speak up.
to Alexis Jade, to Danico and Malelia. To shout out to Kenny Oliver.
Spectating a Special Olympics tennis match, or like announcing at it.
He's terrible. What color sunglasses are you wearing, Jody?
Undead Pikachu, I hope you're well, and I hope Mr. Tow Truck Man is also doing better after last week's.
Hey, he seems a little down here. He needs to do what he usually does and drop in a few N-bombs and F-bombs. Just throw, and by F-bomb, I don't mean the word fuck. I mean the derogatory.
Also, for those of you who didn't know, Rob the Tow Truck Driver, Undead Pikachu, Wicked Witch, and one other person were all the same person on different alt accounts because they're crazy. And they were pretending to be an entire fucking family of people, which was fucking weird, by the way. But those are the kinds of people that hang out with him.
Slur for gay that he likes.
F-slur.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming, Shelter. Have a good
You
one.
seem a little down. You know
It's
why
his
he's
hat,
down?
dude.
It's the hat. It's probably sucking the energy out of him. Oh no, wait, that's
Yeah,
Emma.
looks right.
Thanks.
Should have
That was a
stuck with
gift from
Jody.
Emma.
You look so cute in this hat. No, hey, hat man, you look
Let me
really
eat your
cute in this
brain.
hat.
It's like an
smell.
open star with a V on the bottom.
I don't know. It almost looks satanic, except I'm good buddies with Satan, and he says that this guy is going to suffer quite terribly when he arrives.
For sure. It's like he's trying to be like, maybe he's like a witch. Is he a witch? He like is like in his own coven or something.
Oh, I'm a witch. This guy don't have it. He's no witch.
Gotcha.
He's a little bitch.
It's a weird symbol.
You know, I think thank you, Reamsey, for the membership, and welcome Calligraphy Fairy. I think the reason that he's so down is because he knows he's about to have to humiliate himself for a hag of a woman like Emma, who's like so pathetic she pretends to be a fucking
Yes, this down here is
he's so
Hero's
desperate
movie
for
message. Down
somebody
here,
to
Hat Man.
pretend to want him that he's just be like, you know, it's better than nothing. I guess I'll just apologize to this fat old hag. Here it comes. Jody was better. Even though she's a disgusting piece of garbage, should have stuck with Jody.
Andy,
by the way, if we're going to start talking about people who've died in the past, who creators know who've self-deleted, I don't know. I think I could get real personal with you too, you piece of shit, if you would like.
That's the thing. He looks like Hat Man looks like he could be anywhere from like 41 to like 125. It's just insane the way that like he really looks like he's like mid 40s, but like dying of cancer. It's crazy.
Is in the house.
It's also crazy that that they let him stream on Twitch. Really?
Well, we got.
I mean, I guess getting COVID on purpose could be considered that.
Dropping slurs like that. They let him on Twitch.
Good evening to you, Hula. What else is there?
He seriously looks like a fucking Innsmouther. He looks like one of the fish people from a Lovecraftian story. I'm going to pull it up on the screen here so people can see, you know, what I'm talking about. But he looks like he's crawled out of the ocean and that he fucking worships Dagon. This is what he actually looks like. I'm pulling it on the screen, so you can't see it, Bud Spider, but use your imagination.
That's all right. I think I've seen that, but
yeah, I showed it to you.
Yeah, that's about right.
What?
Are his lips purple?
Well,
or are they just really dark red?
They're like hot pink. Well, they're not hot pink. They're like a faded. They're like slightly less gray than I'm sure what Emma's privates look like. But
Gotcha.
He looks so much like I played the Sunken City.
Oh my god. Slightly less gray than Emma's private. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. I can't. I'm fucking killing me.
City on PS5, which is like a Lovecraft survival horror game, and I just thought when I saw the Innsmouther, I was like,
Butt
Jesus
Spider.
Christ, that looks like fucking Hat Man. So I just threw some sunglasses on him, and you know, I thought it was pretty accurate. Well, you know, even if it's not, and even if they think that's a low blow, you're still about to apologize to a dirty skank for cheating on her with another dirty skank. Except you didn't even cheat, like you didn't even get your wick wet, you loser.
Yeah.
She sent you some titty pics, and now you have to humiliate yourself in front of everyone to keep Emma, who's only going to destroy your reputation. Not that you had one to begin with. Congrats.
Like the perfect read right there, because he's absolutely right. Hatman's channel has fucking died. Like when you compare, and I don't listen, I don't know about Emma's numbers. Those all her numbers seem fake as fuck to me. How she's getting two.
Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Because how is it if she's got 200 people, quote unquote, in her chat, there's only like 10 of them talking? And some of those 10 people are the same people on multiple alt accounts. There ain't no fucking 200 people watching that bitch. It's always the same 10 fuckers. And we're to believe there's 200 people in her life. No. Like, and Hatman, I can vouch for Hatman. Hatman's numbers were astronomically higher before Emma. There have been multiple people go to him and be like, dude, she's dragging your channel down. Dude, she's dragging you through the shit. Dude, she's making you look bad. Dude, she's over in other communities starting shit with people. You're losing audience members. You're losing subscribers because of her. She would come on and the audience numbers would drop. I've watched it happen because she would, when they first started teaming up, she would come on and just start screaming. And she claimed she never screamed. She did. When she first came on, she was screeching like a fucking banshee and raging like hell. Like, to the point you could barely understand what the hell she was saying. And everybody was just like, oh, Emma, that's so great. Oh, I have no idea what the fuck you just said, but I'm going to cheer for you because we care about Hatman. But, like, dude. No. Like, they're right. His channel has suffered immensely because of her. And Omni and Worst of the Internet are not the only people who have said that. There's been a lot of people who used to watch Hatman who refuse to watch him since he got with Emma because of how drastically she has changed who he is as a person. He's not the same person. Like, my friend that I first met back years ago would have never regarded me the way he regarded me. Would have never, ever sat quietly while people doxed me and dragged my family through the fucking mud. The Hatman I knew would have called them on their bullshit. Exactly.
200 viewers a stream, and then now she's got like twice the viewers Hecate gets, but you know they're getting the same amount of viewer, or she gets twice the subs now. She has twice the subs now that Hecate has, but they're getting the same amount of viewers. Like, math ain't mathing, girl. But either fucking way, Hatman's channel has nosedived, and like the only people that watch him are the people that tolerate him because they're being nice to Emma at this fucking point. And he's absolutely right here. Like, you are actually about to go nail yourself to the cross for this woman who's just gonna fucking ruin you.
There's Rickzilla. And I think that
He's trying to put off the apology he knows he's about to have to give to Emma because he knows it's going to make his penis lose 2 inches, and it wasn't big to begin with.
So there's Ryan.
That's a permanent loss, dude.
Sorry, son.
Now you're down to 2
keep
inches.
reading names so you don't fucking have to talk about the fact that you were sexting with a sex offender.
If not watching right now, we'll be watching later. So
Yeah, this is so funny.
Kiwi
Like
Farms.
he's addressing Kiwi Farms, and yet him and Emma went over on Kiwi Farms and Reddit with several sock accounts trying to get Kiwi Farms to like come at me, but nobody fucking cared. All these two fucking losers think about is how they can use Kiwi Farms. You are the.
Can I just say something? Because remember that Omni and Carrie are very good friends. Like, people like to give me shit being friends with Carrie, but like Omni and Carrie were very good friends. And so just remember that the next time you see somebody shit posting about Carrie on the farms, is that he has a point. There are definitely some very suspicious accounts on the farms that are posting very suspiciously and get very obsessive about Carrie as well as some other subjects. I think they try to diversify to keep a low profile. But all of that to the side, it's very similar to how you've got Crab Latte over here posting all of this shit about SJM and PG and Azria now. You know what I mean? Like, there's definitely people on there doing other people's dirty work.
Cow, dumbass, they need to make a threat on you on Kiwi Farms. And by the way, I said this last time, taking your personal vendettas to Kiwi Farms to try to get those people to defend you, they're like practically 50% private investigators themselves. They're not going to fall for your bullshit, you moron.
Yeah. And that's another good point, is most of the people on Kiwi Farms will, one, either ignore or just not care when they see an obvious post like that. But furthermore, when it's very obvious what you're doing, they'll usually...
Oh, didn't somebody go to Kiwi and their post get rejected because they tried to put me on Kiwi? And they were like, no, the only lolcow here is you. I may still have that fucking screen grab. Somebody sent it to me. Somebody tried to start a fucking Kiwi thread on me, and they got laughed at. Ouch. Just saying. Classic. Like, I don't go on that site. I don't have anything to do with anyone on the site. I am not affiliated. But they were used to try to threaten me a couple of times. Like, they don't like it when you try to weaponize them or use them to intimidate people. Oftentimes that ends up backfiring on you because they are capable of making their own decisions on who they do and don't go after, and you trying to weaponize them will not go the way you think it will. 90% of the time when that happens, it backfires, and it backfires drastically. And not only did it backfire on the person who tried to put me on there, but it backfired so bad that they were ridiculed in their own thread that they tried to start on me. Like, I like some of them. I know some people who are affiliated, so to speak.
And they're good people. They're not stupid. They can see an agenda when faced with one. They can see a framed narrative when one comes across their board. They're not stupid, and they won't be weaponized in your fucking fabricated bullshit. They will do their research most of the time. I can't say that for all of them, but I can say that from what I know and have seen personally myself, they will do their own research. They don't just go off hearsay most of the time. Well, I don't think they intend to be that classic, but they do hold people accountable, and I can appreciate that. I think that they need to hold the people who have done what they've done to me and Carly accountable. But I'm not the one to make that call. That's a them call. And I would not presume to tell them who to cover. Just saying. I'll be right back.
They just start to dox you.
But they think that they think that they're so powerful that they get Kiwi Farms to do their bidding. That's never blown up in anyone's face before.
Womp womp.
So we get that one out of the way first.
Yeah.
Yes, we get that one out of the way first because old Hat Man here is an idiot. Yes, he's a fucking retard. But
That's putting
womp womp.
I also have some
baby.
wonderful people in my life who will occasionally, cut through the bullshit.
Hold on. David Buggy just said, "Do you think Emma sucks his neck flap for foreplay?"
God damn it! Shut up, Bucky.
No, I don't think so.
Is that what it's like in her mouth, not in his mouth? It's just in her mouth.
She's licking the bacteria off from in between the creases from his neck flaps.
Oh my god.
By the way, Butterball's got less chins and more hair than you fucking dude. Butterball totally wore it better. For sure.
Shit that I keep spouting. Give me a verbal and occasional literal slap in the painful regions.
Okay.
And tell me to stop.
Don't ask me twice.
I mean, can you see this motherfucker just take a swig of your alcohol? Thank you for noticing. I mean, over here guzzling down the fucking goddamn, I forgot, what was he drinking? Crown? I don't fucking remember. But guzzling this shit down. Oh, people who, they tell me they sometimes I'm being a pussy. Like, shut the fuck up, Hat Man. God damn it. Jesus fucking Christ, you look pathetic here.
Stop being a fucking pussy. So,
this guy's fucking weird.
Jim Beam, thank you.
Royal on Air can go and fuck herself.
Royal on Air. That was per you. That was Jody's username. Was Royal on Air.
Basically.
Ladies, he's not single, but he'll still quote unquote.
And mind you, nothing about like, oh, I'm sexting this goddamn sex offender. I don't even think he brings up the fact that she's a goddamn sex offender. But it's just like Royal on Air can go fuck herself. It's not my fault that I was fucking sexting her.
The painful regions.
Okay.
And tell me to stop.
Don't
being
ask me
pussy.
twice.
So I'm gonna stop being a fucking pussy. So
this guy's fucking weird.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like this is a known name. Apparently something to do with Onision,
Fuck herself.
Royal on Air can go fuck herself.
Ladies, he's not single, but he'll still quote unquote cheat on Emma with you if you want to send him some booby or vagone pics. So he's still technically available, even though Emma's his internet quote unquote fiance. So, ladies, just getting that out there.
If you get the opportunity, you should kill yourself.
That's pretty much my sentiment.
Yeah, this is funny too. So the lady who is like revealing that he's been like sending her these photos, behind Emma's back, she needs to go self-delete. So these people who are yelling at me about trying to get people to self-delete, this fucking loser is telling the woman that like was only like, giving him back the same things he gave her. He's telling her to self-delete now. So
yeah,
I don't know. I just imagine the stank because this lady she's a piece of shit too that he's cheating on Emma with. But
that's wild.
Yeah,
how do they find each other?
Yourself.
Well, apparently
he's got a type.
I don't know the whole story here, but Hatman had another internet girlfriend named Tara who died in summer of 2022 of COVID, and Emma was in there like a month later, and she was his new boo thing.
Isn't that interesting?
So I don't know, like considering he cheated on quote unquote cheated. I think it's hilarious that this fucking cuck loser has to come online and say he cheated on Emma with Jody when they didn't even meet in person. All they did was exchange disgusting sexual pictures that would make you want to poke your own eyeballs out. He still has to go online
and that's the other thing about this. Okay, so like putting aside the fact that I agree with him here, they haven't met. So like, are they really in a relationship? But like the fact that they haven't met makes you even dumber, Emma, because you haven't met this guy. You're not that invested in this guy. Are you really going to go ahead and continue on with a relationship with a guy who was sexting with a sex offender? I mean, really, what the fuck does that say about you? When it comes to Carly, I understand she's mentally fucking challenged, but you haven't even met this guy. I don't believe towards you, or that he's controlling you or forcing you to stay with a man who was sexting a sex offender. What am I missing here? Well, Carly's the abusive one.
Humiliate himself or Emma. I just feel like Emma moved in there before Tara was even dead. But that's just my opinion. I mean, if they can say I caused my friend to self-delete, well, I think I can assume that Emma moved in there before Tara had even croaked. But who knows? So I'm sure
Gotcha.
there'll be a new international cybercrimes investigation opened into that any day now.
Oh, I
Hey,
forgot.
Tank girl.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. We're on
By the
live with
way.
Canada. Shout
And
out
hi,
to
Mega.
Canada. Love your French fries with gravy. Little
Shout out to the
poutine,
CBI. I love you guys. Thanks for supporting me. By the way, go after Emma. She's pretending to be a fake nurse. So
how about poutine your fucking finger on the play button, Omni?
Well, she's so bad at it.
Yeah.
Do it.
I wonder what kind
Strike
of
the
medical
stream.
advice she gave.
Hit me.
Oh, we'll get to it. I got so many screenshots
sweet.
of Emma. See, I didn't want to start with the
Oh,
screenshots.
absolutely.
I figured we'd start with video because it's more exciting.
No, I like Hatman. He looks like he's about to get force choked by Vader for being a pussy.
Whatever. I don't care. Fucking do it. Yeah. So okay.
Here he is. He goes, oh, I guess I'll just suck it up and admit that I'm a fucking little
Bro.
bitch for an internet woman who's way fatter and older and uglier than she appears in her
God.
obviously altered profile pic. Imagine your pussy whipped for a fucking Photoshop. Now that is messed up.
You got a point, Classic. These are the same people accusing our friend Fallen of being a bad person. Which isn't true. Fallen was a victim of trafficking. If you had, I don't know, maybe deigned to actually research it at all, you're actually tormenting a victim. Fallen is a good person. Gandalf is a baby. Yeah.
Stop.
Shit last week. You're in stash. I know you will. You would go fucking roast of rump on me if you
Is he
could.
talking about the clean urine stash? Shout out to the clean urine stash. I love those guys.
Yeah, Urine Stash is pissed at me now because I didn't fucking take his side on this fucking trash panda shit.
So
I
last
didn't know
week,
that. I didn't know Clean Urine Stash knew about Hat Man. Damn, I need to get in contact.
Barney with Urine Stash and myself. Okay, Urine Stash got some of it right and crossed some of it with other conversations and shit which involved Jeremy's mom. Not pissed about that. It's one of those things. But fundamentally,
Emma's like, listen, you better stop talking about the Clean Urine Stash and embarrass yourself for me right now, or I'm never sending you another Photoshop tit picture that makes my tits look way less fat than they are. Ever.
Fuck. Okay. What does it fucking matter if you were talking shit to Jeremy's mom, or were you sexting Jeremy's mom also? I mean, what the fuck difference does it make if you were talking to Jeremy's mom or if you were talking to the fucking what's her face, Jody? In either situation, you're acting inappropriate, and people have every reason to call this the fuck out.
Watch it, Hat Man.
right. Okay.
Like I said, this is what pisses me off about this, because again, I don't know enough about Paula for somebody to.
And another thing, Clean Urine Stash. Hatman doesn't actually like him. I have fucking screenshots of him telling me what a creep he is. And he is a creep. He's a horrible fucking person. And you can disagree with me, worst of the internet, all you want. But he's a piece of shit for what he did to me. Like, he's had every opportunity to fucking apologize. And he just keeps getting worse. Like, there's no redeemability in him. He's gone too far. And he's fucking steamboating this whole thing. Because he doesn't like me. I don't fucking like him. And the people who he's white knighting for, such as, I don't know, aka Moon, called him a clout chasing creep. But yet that's the side he takes. It's the people who think he's a creep. Right. Yeah. Mm. Right, classic. Yeah, I know. I saw it. That was some bullshit.
Understand to me or to explain to me why it's okay to be racist to her. Is she out here calling everybody whitey or something? Like, what is it that justifies all of this racism towards Paula? I could probably, and is insane. I would probably be like, okay, I can see that. I okay, sure. But like, spick? I mean, why do you run to that? I mean, well, I know why you run to that. You're a fucking Nazi.
Me?
I don't know why I'm asking that.
Bitch that I am. Who's trying to...
That's true.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. What did Paula do to them? Because I know Olaf's got a huge problem with Paula too, but I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck Paula ever did. Be like, and no, of course, once again, nobody can explain it beyond just like, look at the evidence.
Neutral. Where it came to
You clip that one.
to royal.
I'm a bitch. Okay.
Bitch
We'll
that
take
I
it.
am.
I love all the tough talking. This guy watches gore videos on
Yeah, we played your video earlier.
Rumble and laughs at people being dismembered and like their
Yikes.
lives being changed or like they just die. He thinks it's fucking hilarious. Here is this tough guy who pretends that he thinks he's so scary because he watches fucking gore videos. Here he is, internet fiance, who I don't even believe he'd actually even fucking met or had sex with at this point. Although they did fundraise their meeting in Toronto, probably the one and only time Hatman's ever had sex with a real no, wait. I think he does actually have a son that he's not allowed to see, but that'll need some follow-up. So maybe twice he's had sex, but
I don't care anymore.
This tough guy, this fucking badass who acts like he's gonna fucking take people down. Like, you're a fucking bitch. You're a bitch ass
it is a
incel
train
loser.
wreck.
It's a total train wreck. Can you imagine if I was with somebody and I'd sent like pictures of my balls to somebody and like, you know, I cheated on my boyfriend and sent pictures of my balls and they said, you know what, you better go online and you better fess up to what you did and tell people our private business. I'd say, you know what, I'm going to get with the person who I sent the ball pics to, bitch, because you're
Well, I wouldn't even go that far. I would just fucking, you know, you just end it there. You'd be like, listen, here's my boundary. I'm not going to talk about this shit publicly. You know what I mean? And if that's what it takes for you to accept an apology, well, then I guess this isn't going to fucking work out. But like, he's exactly right here. And then to add on the fact that Jody is a goddamn sex offender, the idea, Emma, that you would take him back at all is pathetic.
Fucking crazy. There's no fucking way I would ever agree to go online and humiliate myself for another person. And anybody that would be deserving of my love or respect would never ask me to do that to begin with.
Exactly.
It's wild. Like, you know, you can have a separate online life from your private life. It is possible. A lot of us do it.
Well, the thing with this guy is, like, he got 50 people watching him once on the internet, so now he thinks he's a celebrity, and all the attention he never got, and all the women who never
50
wanted to fuck
people.
him. Now there's like 20 crazy bitches in his audience who want to fuck him and use him because they, you know,
Guys, hit the like button. I can't even get 50 people.
they're just as disgusting. They're the female versions of incels, just like him. So they want to get with him, and now he thinks he's a rock star, and he's got to do what, bitch, Emma's not Megan Fox. What the fuck is wrong with you? She looks disgusting. And even though I'm not going to show her real profile pictures here, I think we all got a pretty good idea what she looks like when we take a look at her with this pig nose, because that is a far more accurate version of what she looks like than any of the profile pictures she's ever uploaded to the internet. But she's so desperate to hide what she really looks like. The lady who goes and calls various other people fat, old, ugly, and disgusting. The second you show that she looks just like, if not worse than all of those people, she's privacy striking. She hates real names. She'll like show their jobs, all of this shit to try to humiliate and scare them. But the second someone does it to her, she goes full fucking Karen and asks to speak to the man.
And see, that right there, like I said, is why I enjoyed the fuck out of these, because he's absolutely right. There was no holds barred when it came to fucking Carly. There was nothing that was wrong to do to her. But the minute that you say anything about them, the minute you do anything regarding them, oh my God, it's just the end of the world.
Manager.
Yeah, of Canada.
No, he's totally not. He's not live right now. We're rewatching an old stream of his.
By the way, Justin Trudeau and I once had gay sex, so good luck with that, bitch.
All right.
And he was the bottom. All right, just so everyone's clear. I never bottom.
We might have. I think we assumed that.
I bottom sometimes.
Ignorance, bury your head in the sand, whatever it might be. Keep the peace, because, let's face it. 1 second.
Oh, Miss Moonbear. She gave him
What is that?
$1.65.
That stupid stripper pole thing. God damn it, dude. Everything's in.
Yeah, his whole fucking like stream layout is based around strippers and all of this fucking shit. It's such incel behavior, I have to be honest.
Infuriating about this guy.
Oh my god! At the beginning of his stream, we'll actually watch it after we get done with this. He's just like, there's a silhouette of a woman on a stripper pole. When people donate, it's women showing their tits or ass.
And if you go to his Odyssey, you can see them uncensored showing they puss. And I don't think that's allowed on Odyssey, but I could be wrong.
Like, this is a guy who clearly really cannot get tits or ass. Like, if you can get laid,
which
like,
actually brings me to a much better question. Hatman, did you buy a license to the content that these sex workers made in order for you to use that to promote your channel? Or did you just download some GIFs off the internet and thought I'd just call it a day? I'm just curious.
If it's not a problem for you to get laid, that's not something that's rushing through your mind every second of the day, period.
Right.
But anyway.
Thank you, Mo.
Oh, he cheated on Tara as well. I don't know that he cheated on Tara with Emma the same way that, you know, he cheated on Emma with this Jody lady. But, like, he actually, like, fucked some lady in his neck of the woods over there in the UK, and it was a big problem with Tara. This guy, like, any chance he can get, honestly, like, I'm thinking of going in catfishing.
Yeah, you cheated on your dead wife too? What the hell? Come on.
He'll probably fucking fall for it. He's that stupid and desperate. Imagine you're so desperate.
I mean, I guess she wasn't dead at the time. But still.
Yourself.
Can we leave her out of this? I feel like I'm being forced to defend him. It's fucking wild. Considering he never defended me, I don't know why I'm bothering. But can we leave deceased people out of this at all? Like, they may stoop to that level, and they may go there with people, and they may do what they do, but could we not do that? Because I don't co-sign with bringing her up. I would like my opposition to that to be noted, or at least acknowledged, because the person is deceased, and could we not be gross about it? Like, I know the person is an asshole and deserves to catch a certain amount of heat. But to be fair, it's mostly Emma you're angry with, and mostly Emma that ran her fucking mouth and did the most. Could we focus on that? And yes, he says a lot of fucked up shit. But that's when we are better than that and don't take swings at a dead person. I feel gross about it, honestly. I'm not gonna laugh at that. I don't find that part amusing. Like, you can dunk on Emma or Jody or Hatman even. And I do think that he shouldn't have apologized to her publicly. Because if she really loved him, she would have never forced him to publicly humiliate himself in order to accept his apology. They would have handled their private affairs privately. But, like, all I'm asking is some semblance of decency when it comes to respecting the dead.
I'm very sensitive to that because someone threatened to dig up my deceased father and desecrate his body. So, like, that hits a nerve with me. Like, in as much as I like Worst of the Internet and I enjoyed on these streams, I'm going to openly disagree with this for my conscience sake. Not for Hatman's sake, for my sake, my conscience. Because I have to live with my conscience. And if I don't advocate for what I think is right or good, then I'm going to regret it. And I'm going to kick myself for allowing something like that to get said and me not say anything. Because if it were anyone else, I would say something. So I have to, with people I like, I have to keep that same energy. If I expect other people to call out their friends or people they like, I have to be willing to do that myself. And I don't agree with bringing her up in a negative connotation. Like, I don't agree with that. Okay, I'm voicing my concerns on the issue.
In your reputation for. And I don't know what's more embarrassing, this stripper pole animation or his apology in general.
I think it's embarrassing how much he looks like King Cobra.
He does. Jesus Christ. You know
kind
what?
of,
Though? I'd rather fucking blow King Cobra, honestly.
I would definitely rather hang out with King Cobra than this dude. And I've watched more hours of King Cobra. I got 2 seconds of this guy. This guy's, I said earlier, he's probably drinking frog blood. And if it's not frog blood, it's his own mead made out of I don't know, some girl's stuff he bought off the internet. I don't know what the hell.
Yeah, there's got to be something causing this terminal illness. I agree with you, Butt Spider.
Right?
A little of this, a little of that, dude. They're the same person.
They really are very similar.
Look at how red his lips are. Almost like he's wearing lipstick. I guess I shouldn't be surprised if he was. But how pale, there's just no color to his face, and that it's red.
But as far as
Ruby
Cobra
red
goes, I know everybody covers him and everything, but I just feel bad for him. He's not.
Me too.
He's just basically a clueless loser.
Right.
I don't think he's a piece
This guy
of
seems
shit.
a little more pathological. Yeah. This guy seems way more pathological.
Yeah.
And not to say that he is, I'm just saying it appears to me that this guy.
Oh my god, he probably does have a filter on, because Emma probably showed him how to do it.
If this is how he's starting his apology video with the fucking French-made stripper pole donation thing, I don't know. Anyways.
Well, to be fair, I do use a color correction filter on my live streams.
Oh, that's Emma's co-host, and how many fundraisers this lady's had for her kid that's not even 2 years old. But by the way, guys, we're starting a fundraiser tonight. I don't currently have a child, but in the event that I do have one in the future, I'd like to raise $700 to go toward their college education. So if you guys could all start donating just in case. But, I need a new computer too. Anybody out there want to send me a new fucking computer?
Yeah, can somebody send me a new computer? What the fuck?
They are definitely 100% correct on their assessment of Moon. She holds a fucking fundraiser every other month claiming that it's her kid's birthday. I know countless people who have donated to her birthdays, including myself. The bitch asked me for money a couple of times. And then when I finally quit giving her money, that's when she decided that she had an issue with me. She was completely fine with me as long as I sent her money. But when I quit, that's when she took issue. She will come online and criticize people for having GoFundMes while hosting, I don't know, 20 fucking fundraiser for a PC, electronic equipment, insert bullshit reason here, birthday parties, exploiting her family for money that's being used for God knows what. She sure does need a lot of money for someone who allegedly has a husband, but yet chose to lie to her audience for a whole fucking year about it, while sex pesting negs for how long while married? And then cuckolding her husband into coming online to cover for her. I don't think she has any room to throw judgment on anyone, quite frankly. Let alone for scamming. The bitch has had more fundraisers than I've had fucking breaths in my life. Has she not, Harry? You know these people. How many fucking fundraisers just this year would you say she's had? You know? Probably the last person on the face of this fucking platform that needs to be casting judgment on anybody for raising money. Right, Harry? Like, get the fuck out of my face. You thirsty hoe. Like, I can't. Anyway, I'm done with this for today. I don't know that I'm going to have the energy to go through this bullshit again tomorrow. I honestly need a break from it because, like, that was draining. I had a lot to say that I've kept pent up for 3 fucking years. And I've got it off my chest. But right? It is. And I know I'm gonna have people in the comments like, man, you did the worst. Oh my god. Yeah. And I know Moon Can't is gonna strike up, I don't know, 30 more live streams because I deign to give her some attention. But I don't care. I really don't. I didn't watch the last one or the 20 before that. You're gross. No. Anyway, I feel like I had the right to say all of that because of all the shit done to me, and I had a right to fucking finally speak up. Because again, you sent in all the proof that you did the shit I accused you of, you fucking genius. And I had no intention of it going on this goddamn long. I'm tired. But this mentally wore me out. So, like, there's a lot more to this. There's much more down the fucking rabbit hole. But it may get put off until Sunday. Because I may just need to watch some kind of Karens or something to get this nasty taste out of my mouth. They do. They do. They fucked with me for like 3 years now. When up until today, I haven't fucking spoken on them for years. Years. and they still have my name in their mouth. They're still going around to random ass creators trying to get them to attack me. Still. That rabbit hole is about as deep as Moonbear's coochie hole, which is fucking like Niagara Falls deep, I would imagine at this point. Oh, they do. And it's entertaining. Like, that's a whole ass manhole down there, I guarantee it. Like, I wonder if there's anybody lost in there. Do we need to send search and rescue into her coochie hole? That would be nice. I'm not swimming in that hole. Because you go swimming in that hole, you don't come back. I would hate to see the fucking bacteria built up in that motherfucker. Like, ew. Ugh. No, thank you. I only touch clean coochies. And hers doesn't qualify as clean. Cayenne. Oh, the discharge that comes out of it's probably like Niagara Falls. Which is why she can't keep no man around. That bitch runs through baby daddies like I run through underwear. I mean, she's due to get knocked up again anytime now and use it for fundraising. Inch by inch is more like foot by foot. Mile by mile. Shit is 30 miles deep and the bitch is only 5 foot tall. She's got a lot more than the ick. I'm pretty sure that if I had the choice between her coochie hole and death, I choose death. Oh God, I like avocado. God damn it, Harry. Fucking pestilence. Green and goopy, like spewing out of it. Ugh. Ain't nothing dripping out. That shit is seeping out. No wonder all the baby daddies run away. They're like a one and done. They can only stomach one hit wonders. Like, I ain't hitting that shit but once. I'm pretty sure toxic waste is cleaner than her coochie. Nasty bitch. Like, ew. Like, I'm gay AF, but like, I wouldn't touch that. Not in a million fucking years. I'm still convinced the bitch is in love with me because even after 3 years, she still has my name in her mouth. Creates sock accounts and alt accounts to talk about me when I haven't even thought about her in like 2 to 3 years. 3 rubbers sacrificed their lives. Rest in peace, rubbers. She needs to move on. And maybe, I don't know, start treating people like people and maybe form some semblance of human decency if she expects to be treated with such in return. But so long as she's still on this platform treating people the way she's treating people, she's going to continue to have videos made on her and continue to be laughed at pretty openly. Like, some of her own friends make fun of her. And I look at the chat occasionally. I think a couple months ago, I popped in, I can't remember why, for like 30 seconds, and I saw one, maybe two now that I think about it, about two people that I know for a fact run their mouth behind their back, sitting there laughing it up with her like they weren't just talking shit about her, running to me, talking shit, and then they're happily up in her chat. Oh, Moon's such a cunt. She's such a bitch. I hate her so much. And then I'm going to be in her chat, smiling in her face. Okay, Karen. But, like, I don't care. Oh, Gandalf. You're so shy. You're so tired. Say good night, buddy. Yeah. Gandalf bids you all good night. I'm gonna cuddle him because him don't feel good. And then I gotta get up and go to work. Yeah. You should have just seen him. He scooched as close to me as he possibly could, put his little back up against my leg. Like, oh, I won't cuddle his mama. He's such a good boy. Yeah. I love you guys. Thank you for listening. It's been a long one. Long AF. But I don't know what we'll do tonight. We may watch some Karens. We may finish this. I doubt it. I don't know that I've got it in me to go through another one of those tonight. We may watch Karens. We may do Ghosts. Probably some Ghosts later, actually. I want to do another one of those compilation videos. But I will see you all later. Bye.